Alright, everyone at League People, we're finally getting into this next match between Chaos Reign 77, Cage the Elephant, and Reborn X Death and Grieving. This will be the first match that Grieving's team will actually be able to play. It's just the first man going out being Lee Sin. Not too shocking as to anyone who may know of the name Chaos Reign in League People and amongst the high ranking scene. He is a Rengar main. And we're seeing a Tahm Kench ban go out. Not very surprising there. Grieving must have done his homework because I was actually competing in the tournament before this match and did not get to record it. And I had to face the wrath of Chaos Reign's Tahm Kench, and it was very endearing. It was frustrating. But as said, Lee Sin is a very common counter pick, or just naturally stronger pick in general against the Rengar, which is Chaos Reign 77's main pick. Blitzcrank also being a good band, going out against the purple team. I don't believe that's anyone that they've played before or had plans of playing, but in general, anyone with hooks in ARAM, in my opinion, pose a humongous threat and are very strong. Wukong being the fourth band to finally go out. Very strong pick. It was also played by Cage the Elephant in the previous matches I played. It was very annoying. It can be very strong, though it has its weaknesses, obviously, as well. Grieving also doing his homework, banning out the Talon, a very strong pick that is commonly played by Cage the Elephant, his second most played apart from Irelia, and Rise being the third ban for the blue team going out. Chaos Reign 77 with his main pick going out. He will get the Rengar. This is going to be a very dangerous game for the purple team. I'm not sure how much they're trusting their ability to counter the Rengar pick, given that they do have the ability to pick two at once now. Not a very big advantage, but we are seeing the Xerath and the Gnar being hovered up on right now by the purple team. Gnar, a reasonably strong pick if he does get the Gnar bar ready for a Rengar ultimate, which is very unlikely just given the odds of it. It could give him a chance to easily turn and pop into an ultimate and just a very good disengage potential overall, but that is an incredibly unlikely scenario that he'll be running away or in any situation away from a bush, given that this is ARAM, and if we're in the center of the map for these early portions of the game, probably the first 15 minutes, I highly doubt we're going to be seeing that happening, but for the defense of the bushes, maybe. We are seeing the lock-ins go down, so we are seeing Xerath and Gnar on the purple team. Teemo and Team Troll by Cage the Elephant as he rotates between many picks right now. Excuse me, guys. Quite a very long range to Ras, always a prestige pick in ARAM, and Cage the Elephant going to go with his most played role of Irelia. Blue team getting the exact people they would want to play, the ones they've experienced the most with, being a Diamond 5 on Cage the Elephant and Master Tier and even Challenger Tier previously on Chaos Reign, though he is currently Diamond 1. I'm not aware of the rankings of the opposing team, but rank is something we did not allow to be a bias to in terms of balancing the teams out. As this is ARAM, and we have seen Diamonds already lose to an unranked, so it's exactly what we predicted. Xerath, with 20 seconds left to switch the summoner spells, we'll see if they do switch at all, but he is rolling the Clarity. That'll be very useful for him, but I don't know if it's really necessary. I would have opted for a more defensive summoner spell like Barrier or the Heal in this event. He does have his passive to give him a large amount of sustain, though he might be doing that naturally just so he can continually harass from a distance, knowing that no bush is safe with a Rengar on the opposing team. Gnar not even going to go for a more or less defensive escape ability, a summoner spell here. He's just going to roll the Mark Dash and Barrier. It might be interesting, but I feel like that's going to work more against him than he feels like it will work for him. Between that Irelia and the Rengar, they have so much dive potential, and I think he's really underestimating and disrespecting that fact. Swift 99, his most played is currently Irelia in ranked. He had actually more than 100 more than Talon. Talon mid may be his current main, but no less, Irelia is his most played. Tell us in the Twitch chat, everyone, who you think is going to win between the blue team and the purple team. Chaos Reign 77, Cage the Elephant on the blue team, and Reborn X Death and Grieven on the purple team. Seems a little one-sided at the moment, but this is what unwise decisions in the pick and ban phase will get you. But we'll have to see how it plays out in the performance sector of this match, because there's still a lot of potential for death. Not a whole lot to say at the moment between these two matchups. I'm trying to map them out in my head, but overall it's just such a weird matchup here. That Rengar in ARAM is just such a strong pick in itself that I have to just imagine that he's going to have the advantage in the presence over them in general at any given point in time. The Xerath may be able to harass quite a bit, and if we do see a stun go out, it better be on that Chaos Reign, because obviously the passive of Irelia will lower that cooldown of an already reasonably slow stun, low stun time, excuse me. The ultimate from Xerath will be an interesting one, but if he does not use that wisely, I would not be surprised if we saw Chaos Reign roaming in with that ultimate, maybe even utilizing the Mark Dash to close the distance even further to gank on him and receive a kill. Gnar will have to be an interesting one. We'll have to pay a little bit of attention to. I'm still a little daunted by those Summoner Spell choices, but obviously his Hyper will be doing him a lot of work in the times that he is in the normal Gnar form, giving him the percent of health done as magic damage onto the enemy team, and of course the movement speed that gives him a lot of mobility and power. We are entering the loading screen now, guys, just short moments away. The loading screen should be very quick, as have been all of the matches. It's at 3 minutes to prepare. Come on, guys, this loading screen can't take all day. As you can see, the mastery ribbons, or banners, rather, speaking some volumes here about the choices picked. As always, the Xerath pick being the only one that is not currently mastered on Grieven. We are hearing the music going down, guys, so the match should load officially in short moments. And here we are. The Brutalizer being picked up by Chaos Reign and a single potion as he leaves the base. And Sheen, also a very early game powerful pick, being picked up by Cage the Elephant. Xerath walking out of base with the Needlessly Large Rod, a reasonable pickup considering how much mana regeneration he does have fit between his passive and the Clarity. Overall, I can't really object to that decision, but we'll have to see between all this early game power who's going to get the early game advantage. Gnar walking up to the bush will jump away after throwing the boomerang. Irelia going to connect onto the Xerath and just pop the BM Mastery. Gnar returning the BM, not taking any of that. But the Xerath will have to wait his time. He doesn't have it yet. Chaos Rain just lurking in the bush, being that omnipresent threat to the enemy team. Decent harassment going down, but not going to be consistent enough, it seems like right now. Chaos Rain going to jump from the bush, getting an instant bola onto the Gnar to get the stun. He took a lot of damage, leaving him with 1/4 of his health left right now. They don't have any long-range harassment other than the bola strikes from Chaos Rain, but will they? We'll have to see how they play this out, and if the Gnar can regen enough using those potions to turn this kill, as we do see Chaos Rain has gotten very low as well, and the harassment continues to come down from the Xerath. He lands the stun onto Chaos Rain, but Aurelia is going to dash forward and get some decent damage in using the Sheen, but the spells were too quick for it to receive multiple procs. Chaos Rain popping his only potion right now. He will be able to have potential sustain using his W on the fully stacked Ferocity. He's going to throw out the bola once again, getting the 5th stack, and indeed he's going to use it for the health, as he does receive some more harassment from the Xerath. Xerath already has popped his Clarity, and he is about with nearly as half his mana left. He should be able to consistently sustain himself, but it won't last for very long as they do begin to level up. A nice bola strike from the Rengar. He's obviously, actually, he may not have, he only has 1 point in that. He's actually put the 2nd point into his Q. That was a lot of damage coming down for an unstacked bola strike. Aurelia dashing forward, connecting with the minion, getting a good hit onto the Xerath, almost going down as she took 2 tower shots from that, leaving her at 2 bars of health here. This is very close for both of them. However, Xerath obviously has the range advantage and can potentially prepare a kill for the Gnar. Aurelia just going to walk up straight into the health relic and doing some fancy moves here, dashing to the minion and dashing back to the Gnar. Once again, nicely done bola strike landing onto the Gnar, getting some decent harassment with their only ranged ability on their team. That Mark Dash did connect onto the Gnar, and I'm a little surprised he didn't go for some fancy feat there, connecting and then using her Q to shoot back to the minion in time. Rengar going to pick up the far back health relic and returning into the lane. Jumping right onto that Xerath, he will get the Ferocity stacked bola for the stun, and they will get the first blood over to Aurelia. Aurelia very low on health as Gnar is approaching, but Chaos Rain is sitting in the bush waiting for someone to prey on. He is level 6 now, knowing that Gnar is very low, but he is self-aware, I believe, of the Gnar bar being prepared and almost fully stacked as well. Nice Mark Dash landing onto the Gnar. She is going to connect it along with Chaos Rain. Nice ultimate, knocking them both down, hitting them with the Gnar stun as well under tower. Both kills will go, both opponents will go down, one to Gnar, and Xerath picking up a 2nd kill as he just returned to lane on the Rengar. Very well played by the Gnar, just realizing that the enemy team was more than likely going to be greedy. You always have to feel that omnipresence when you have a mark on you. Aurelia on her last back, picking up the Phage. That will be a strong asset to her and her just already immense amount of mobility. Chaos Rain popping the ultimate, going to jump onto the Xerath. He will not get the fully stacked Ferocity's bola onto him. He will for the 2nd cast, however, after the first one lands, and he is going to get the kill onto the Xerath with the Aurelia. Very low on health right now, but he is not afraid of anything with the amount that he can heal. He's going to go right back onto the Gnar, as Gnar will not be able to react to this. We do see the Aurelia coming forward, still taking tower shots, not feeling threatened by anything, wanting that kill. Narbar going in. He is going to jump in. He will miss the stun as Aurelia applies her slow from the E. Going to charge in, getting us lots of good damage. Xerath is going to pop his ultimate. He will miss all 3 charges of it at very close range. Aurelia going to use the Mark Dash to go right back onto the Gnar. He will get out with very little health. Irelia looking like she wants to go for the kill once again, disregarding the tower and threat of the Xerath there. She will take some damage in return, but will not go down. Gnar ultimate just going up. He does not have the Gnar bar available right now, however, to make any plays, while the other ultimates are coming back off cooldown. A little bit of a clash there, trying to go for the health relic, but Chaos Rain will just send it over to them for free. Ping going down on the center of the map, looking like one of them wants to go for the kill. Irelia's ultimate and Rengar's ultimate has just come off cooldown. We should see some damage and interesting health plays here, as the health bars will likely drop very quickly. Fairly interesting pickup. I didn't realize this, but the Xerath on his last back did pick up a Tear of the Goddess. I don't know how I feel about that in this current matchup and just in general on Xerath. We do see the Rengar ultimate going down. He will get the fully stacked Bola onto the Xerath once again, being his primary target. Nice Mark Dash onto a minion that will get him out of there and avoid the Gnar ultimate, as Irelia does get sent into the wall. As said, though, Tear of the Goddess, a very underwhelming and weak item for these early game levels, though it does give the most AP apart from Death Cap out of any item in the game once you do upgrade it into a fully stacked Liandry's Torment. However, given that this is a 2v2 tournament and matches generally do not last very long, it's kind of a questionable decision in my opinion. Very interesting play from the Gnar, using his Mark Dash to get the health relic and dash to a minion. Irelia dodging the final ultimate of Xerath, getting out the very low health. I believe the minions just killed the Gnar. That was a lot of health seemingly. I'm not really sure about that one actually. That was a lot. If the Chaos Rain would have been the final one who hit him, it would have been the kill to him and not the Irelia. So that had to have been from the minions. Or the Mark Dash, excuse me, that I didn't realize that could have been the potential execution. As you can see, the blue team is sitting on quite a bit of gold right now. Chaos Rain having over 2,000, and Irelia sitting on 1.7k. That should be nearly enough, or actually it should be enough for a fact to finish off that Trinity Force once she does finally back. Chaos Rain looking like he's going to go for a Last Whisper first item, in fact, on Rengar. That'll be a good item to build in general, to combine just alongside the Brutalizer's small but noticeable impact of armor reduction. Considering that Gnar does get the armor and resistances built into his kit, that will be a very powerful item to pick up. Chaos Rain popping the ultimate one more time. The Irelia does get the stun on to the Xerath. No need for Chaos Rain's power right now. Very nicely done from Cage the Elephant, opening up and going in at an appropriate time for an easy kill. Chaos Rain using the Mark Dash to go in onto the Gnar. He actually runs past him and just waits a short time to dodge the sun as he goes back into the bush to get another leap, but will walk away as Gnar is too powerful in his Mega Gnar form. Kill after kill, the blue team is just dominating this game as they are going to tower dive the Gnar right now. Chaos Rain will heal enough from his W fully stacked to get out of there, but the Xerath ultimate will take the final kill, or shot for the kill. Chaos Rain picking up the Last Whisper and a Tiamat, a very strong item that'll just add to his immense amount of burst that he already has. Gnar also returning to lane with a black cleaver. I'm not sure which direction he's going to go with that dagger, but if we are seeing any form of a Trinity Force or Berserker Greaves, that would that'd be interesting. I'm not really sure if he's going to go full tank or if he's looking to go just for a subtle item pickup like that. Riley's Crystal Scepter also being picked up by the Xerath on his last back there. As you can see, Irelia is just going to go straight in, trying to harass with the ultimate, not shooting it out any further. She still has more shots of it. They were finally seeing them go down as Chaos Rain's Rengar does jump onto the Xerath once more. He does get the health relic, but it will not be enough as Chaos Rain tank just tanked 2 tower shots as Gnar gets a nice stun. Misses the ultimate. He was not close enough, but he will be able to jump on them for the double kill. Very nicely done trade by the Gnar, even after he missed his ultimate, showing the strength and 1v2 potential of the champion as an entirety. Trinity Force finally being picked up by the Irelia. He does have 1.2k gold still. Doesn't look like he's... And there we go. We are seeing a Vampiric Scepter and a Nether Dagger being picked up. Chaos Rain having no item to finish just yet, but he is going to pick up that Elixir of Wrath for just bonus damage and sustain in general, because it's not directly lifesteal. Mega Gnar being popped by Reborn X Death. Cage the Elephant going to go straight onto the Xerath. He's getting a lot of damage received on his end. The damage from the Trinity Force proc will be enough to kill the Xerath as Chaos Rain and Cage the Elephant absolutely destroy the Gnar. No contest that time. Very interesting, but it does show for the fact that the Gnar was only able to do that due to the fact that they were stuck between 2 towers by diving the Xerath in that previous exchange. Alone and even together with the Xerath, they do not have the damage, especially after that previous back giving the Irelia the Trinity Force. They no longer have the strength to duel, and they should feel a little threatened in respect to their opponent's power. Mark Dash is going all around as it does land on the Gnar. Irelia will connect it, getting a decent amount of damage onto her as they do start to focus the inhibitor. The very slow activity, though very prevalent activity of the Xerath, is definitely showing its place in this game. He's obviously been the focus of the enemy team more than the Gnar for obvious reasons, despite him picking up the health early game with the Rylai's ultimate going down from Gnar. Also, Rengar going to jump onto the Xerath, getting him down very quickly as he just turns around for a second kill immediately after. But as said, the sort of lackluster but present existence of the Xerath and his harassment has been noticed this game, I feel. He does have easy harassment and overall is a very good champion in this map. However, his cooldowns are very high and he's so immobile compared to many other possible picks that he just wasn't very impactful this game overall. And as said, it was noted that because of his ultimate and the fact that his Q will slightly slow him, it leaves him to be vulnerable to the Rengar ultimate if Chaos Rain ever so decides to even look in his direction. Match not quite going to end yet, but Gnar is going to get himself a little bit out of position here. The stun from Irelia will catch him out before he can pop the Gnar bar. Xerath still just going to throw out a Q, not going to be enough damage to kill the Irelia, especially combined with the sustain from her W. And the first round win goes to blue team. Well played by both teams. We'll have to see how they react. This is always my favorite part of these matches, and seeing what they do in response to their own losses. Tahm Kench once again being banned out along with the Lee Sin. I'm hoping we do see a Rengar ban from the purple team here, no longer underestimating it, and we do see it, but Chaos Rain has been prepared for this in every single tournament he has played in, as Rengar is always banned. He is known as the Rengar, just lover, player, and also even at many points, and it might be still the case now on lolskill.net, he may still be known, as he was in the past, as the best Rengar in the world. Not something you don't want to ban, and we just saw why in the previous match. Lulu and Blitzcrank also being banned out by the blue team. Very strong picks. The Lulu, an interesting one, no less, although the Blitzcrank is understandable. Wukong being banned out once again by the purple team. Reasonably understandable, and we are seeing Cho'Gath being locked in by Chaos Reign 77. Not much you can do against a true damage ultimate that scales with AP, so we'll have to see what purple team has in mind against this, apart from just massive amounts of damage and maybe even some crowd control. We haven't seen very heavy CC teams on any match really so far. It's usually just one support and a carry, which I feel can work, but... And oh, a Gangplank pickup, it is being locked in by Reborn X Death. Very strong and powerful pick I've been looking forward to. We have seen it played in this tournament so far by LP Idney. And we are seeing the Thresh being locked in as well. Cage the Elephant playing his very renowned Talon mid. In this matchup, well, there's only one lane, so it works just as well. Both teams locked in, so we'll have to see if the Summoner Spell changes. I'm not sure if Grieving is going to want to roll with that clarity for this matchup, but we'll see. Grieving on Thresh going to be a very it's got a lot of potential as a pick overall, if you ask me, mainly against the Talon, but Cho'Gath does have a lot of range CC that is very powerful, along with the fact that Thresh early game and in most parts of the game can be very squishy due to the fact that he has such low base armor. Disregarding the fact that he has to collect souls and can actually gradually gain armor, it usually does not weigh out to the same as having armor per level. Mere seconds left for the Summoner Spells to change. And that is it. What you see is what you are getting from both teams. The Ignite did actually cage the Elephant on Talon there. Did switch his Mark Dash, in fact, to an Ignite. I think that's a wise decision considering the power and just burst in general of the Talon. It's a very, very threatening pick that I had to face against myself, and it is not something you want to underestimate. However, with that Thresh pick, I feel like there's a lot of potential to catch out the Talon and maybe even for the Gangplank to return if he does have barrels off cooldown in time to place. But there's a lot of tricky situations here and encounters overall between both teams. Thresh can obviously hook the Talon if he does decide to go in, whether it's on himself or the Gangplank. He can obviously pop his ultimate for the slow and just zoning of the Talon, forcing him to be encaged into the box, and along with the Flay, of course, to try and follow up, forcing the slow. But that's all situational, considering that they do have CC with that Cho'Gath for the knock-up, for the silence, things that can all be massive interferences to any plan you could foresee in the purple team's combo in defense. I feel like the biggest advantage here is going to be that Gangplank and his barrels, and if you can connect them appropriately, usually just with two of them is what I've seen to be the most powerful and accurately just executed. You never really see many 10 chain barrels connecting and actually executing or managing to massively hurt the enemy. But I do believe that they are going to be very powerful and present in the match. So obviously, they will have their presence if he does place them in bushes as well, so they will have a little bit of a defense from that in the engagement of either the Talon or the Cho'Gath. Obviously, if the Cho'Gath lands his Rupture at any given point, that is going to be an engagement for the Talon and free reigns for a kill. But there's so much reaction here, reaction possibilities with that Thresh. I feel that the blue team is aware of this, and they might actually try to focus the Thresh over the Gangplank in the event that there's just so many escape possibilities that the Thresh can provide. "30 seconds left until the match begins, and I'd just like to remind you in the Twitch chat, mainly you, Crippen, as you are pointing out, Cage Cage the Elephant is Diamond 5. I'm not aware of the rankings of the opposing team, but what we have decided to do, being that this is a charity tournament and it is also a 2v2 in the Howling Abyss, is we've completely disregarded ranking as an entirety. What you might be a little surprised by is already this tournament we've seen a gold and unranked team also beat a plat and diamond team. Granted, you know, it's hard. How are you going to balance out someone who's best in their role and let them play their role against the opposing team? How do you really stop Chaos Rain being the best ringer in the world from being the best ringer in the world against anyone? Regardless, our thoughts going into this tournament is that it's for charity, it's mainly for fun, and given that it's a 2v2 ARAM scenario, that any matchup has the potential to win, and it is already proven to be true. We are hearing the music going down once again, so the game should appear on the screen very shortly as the match will begin. Sheen being picked up by the Gangplank, a very common decision in all regards of Gangplank overall. We've seen it from the very start, before the rework, and even now it's still a common pick. Even more interesting pickup by the Thresh. We're seeing the Warden's Mail and a Fairy Charm being picked up. I have never seen that start in all my ARAMs. Interesting pickup, though obviously you can understand where he's going with that. We are seeing the barrels, but he will not fire it fast enough. He should have been a little prepared for that, given that he already placed them. Why would you place them but not be prepared to use them? Catalyst the Protector being picked up by the Cho'Gath as a first buy. Very simple pickup. It's always been a thing for Cho'Gath, going for a first item, Rod of Ages. The Last Whisper looking like it's going to be the first approach for the Talon as well. Hook going down onto Chaos Rain. No return, however. It's just going to be the one damage from the simple spell. Actually going to take a lot more in return for that onto the Gangplank. Chaos Rain almost getting an added assist in there to his own harassment, but he will walk out of the range of the barrel. Nice hook once again onto the Talon, 2 for 2 right now. He is forced to try to click that Lantern, but the Lantern actually, I don't know what happened there actually. I think I heard the active of it going, but he was stopped in the process. I don't believe he walked out of the range or the cooldown expired. But the first blood will go over to the enemy team Talon. Cage the Elephant trying to dive onto the Thresh under tower. He will take a lot of damage, but he does have a rolling potion at the moment. Barrel stacked in the bush. He's going to activate it very preemptively, as he already had seen the Talon react and move away. Very questionable there. One barrel also going down. The parlay seemed to stutter a little bit there. I think he might have targeted a minion. I'm not really sure where that went, because it definitely looked like he would put it on the cube, but it didn't actually impact it. And there you hear it again from the bushes, the Mastery talent going down from Cage the Elephant. Gangplank once again missing his Q onto his own barrel. Gotta learn that timing, man. There we go. Hook missing from Thresh. He's very low on mana. However, we do see that health relic back there. I'm sure he'll opt just to receive that and ignore the Gangplank's missing health, since he does have his own self-heal. One tower strike going over to Chaos Rain. I'm not sure where he was going with that, but he just walked up and... oh, he was trying to feed the Poro. Wow. In his own generosity, just to show how much he hates his guts. The Gangplank will actually feed the Poro first. Knock up from Cho'Gath, actually going to hit onto the Thresh. Flash E onto the Gangplank. Ultimate going to pop as well, but he was out of range for it. Very nice flash from the Gangplank, blocking all of the ultimate from that, blocking all the damage from the Talon ultimate that would have possibly killed him. Do I sound too much like Dyrus, guys? Don't worry, I'll change my voice. Hook going on to the Cho'Gath here, and no, yeah, I don't sound like Dyrus, guys. Interesting trade here as the Rupture does connect to the Talon, or to the Thresh rather. Nice hook from the Thresh going onto the Talon as Cho'Gath does use the Mark Dash forward to get the feast onto the Thresh. Gangplank being untouched in that whole trade, taking both kills. That's a very good trade for the red team there. Gangplank just will feast on those kills and the gold, on the fact that he already is going to be producing more gold through the parlays here, and being that obviously is the primary one who's farming on his team. Rod of Age is being finished by Chaos Reign 77. That's just good in general. As we saw last game, it was kind of counterproductive for, as we saw, actually you guys weren't here for that last game, I don't believe. There was a matchup, however, in the previous, earlier in the tournament where I believe someone didn't even upgrade their Rod of Ages until 18 minutes into the game, and it's seriously, it's just the same effect as if you buy Tear the Goddess, as we saw in that Xerath last game. How close do you even think he was to stacking that? I want to say not even a fourth of the way. Talon going to go in, popping the Ignite onto Gangplank, not going to be nearly enough damage combined with the shield, and obviously as we just saw here, the heal coming down from Gangplank, though it was a little late. Talon actually, as I stand corrected, he was not going for the Last Whisper on that first back. He picked up a Tiamat blind hook into the bush from the Thresh. It will connect, but nothing going to come from it. Chaos Reign going to eat the barrel before the Gangplank's parlay could reach it. Thresh, the only member of this match who is not yet fed a Puro. What a cruel and unusual being. The hook will land onto Chaos Reign as the barrel is ticking down. It will not connect as Chaos Reign is barely out of the range. The feast went down, but it did not take the kill, but Talon walked up with the empowered Q and did receive the kill. Gangplank ultimate going down onto Chaos Reign, lots of damage going down, ticking as he is taking tower damage as well. He will not go down as Talon is forced behind the turret. Gangplank very wisely going to ignore him, but he is going to get hit with the knockup and will proceed to walk back. I don't know why he wouldn't continue to pursue that kill and just parlay him for the final blow. Chaos Reborn Death on Gangplank, feeling a little threatened, not going to even enter the bush, waiting for the Talon to leave. Very wise decision, very well played there. Talon nearly getting it, but the prepared action of the Gangplank will get him the kill. Gangplank, 3 kills, 36 farm, getting very powerful right now. Overall, in a 2v2 situation, that's not a humongous difference, but if we do look at the gold, he is sitting on 3,200 gold. He has no items right now, and he's still this powerful with just a Sheen. And that's Gangplank in a nutshell, everyone. We do see the Brutalizer coming out from the Talon. I'm not sure if he's going to build that into the Yomo's Ghostblade eventually or not. More than likely, I'm going to say no, as we saw last game, even on Chaos Reign. That was not built at all. Thresh going to get hit with the Rupture as Talon's going to go in, popping the ultimate, but not even needed, as the Feast from Cho'Gath will take the kill. Thresh sitting with his box and flash up in that case. He might have just been silenced from the Cho'Gath. Talon going to go in onto the Gangplank, using the Tiamat to get some bonus damage and taking him very low to finish the kill. Blue team easily returning here, but we do see Gangplank finishing his Trinity Force now and also picking up some resistances. Might be going for the Hex Drinker with that No Magic Mantle and the Ruby Crystal. Knockout from Cho'Gath as he does mark dash forward onto him. Silence going down as Talon decides to follow up as well, but a flash clarity will go down from the Thresh. Ultimate from Gangplank going down, just trying to proceed with these kills. He's not afraid at all. He knows the Cho'Gath ultimate is down and is just generally trying to take advantage of the fact that they have low health. Talon going to go in, actually trying to move for the Thresh. He will actually back out a little bit short before he will get killed, but the Rake will take the kill. Pretty fireworks there from Gangplank. One of them in the middle there did connect to Chaos Rain. Something that, not, actually, let me see here. Okay, I was about to say, is there any way you can tell what ability he's upgraded with his Silver Serpents yet? I don't think that, you can't see the currency in the gold slots here, obviously. And when I target Gangplank, I'm not sure if there's any way to tell if it's empowered or... Not sure. Either way, guys, sorry about the distraction. Talon going in onto the Thresh. Ignite was already put onto the Thresh. He was going to go down in any situation there. Nice Q from the Gangplank. That'll do a lot of damage to the Cho'Gath, but it is Cho'Gath we're dealing with. He does have his passive to get a lot of sustain back. Knockup from Cho'Gath going to go onto the Gangplank as Talon follows front with the combo. Easy kill as this Talon is immediately snowballing on that last back, and Red Team is just completely underestimating their opponent once again. Tribush and Chill from the Chaos Rain as they do go in onto the Thresh once more. He's just continually went back to lane and immediately gotten killed. This is just very unfortunate for them. He needs to play a little safer and more passively here. It's not like this is completely against their matchup, but he's literally just walking straight into range of their abilities and is dying for it, and it's just repeating. Ultimate from Gangplank going to go down on himself. I don't believe that was intentional, but if it was, well, it looks like he is just given all hope. Given up all hope. Cho'Gath just going to continually attack the inhibitor, excuse me, over and over. They do not take it, however, as Thresh is returning to lane. Knock up onto the Thresh once again. Flay will knock Cho'Gath slightly out of range, though he did get the silence off. Talon going to go on to Gangplank. Hook going down from Thresh, but the Talon will walk away appropriately. And the knockup is still going to get the Gangplank as mid Lantern. Cho'Gath is just going to walk up and hit him with the silence for the finishing blow. Hook from Thresh going to miss. Going to grab the minion, actually. Excuse me. That really is technically not a miss. As we see the blue team very low on health, but the Rod of Ages is going to give Cho'Gath some health regen. Nice hook flay from the Thresh, but he's going to go down very quickly, even through the wall damage going on to the Cho'Gath. Not quite enough, as the Feast did just immediately... Well, he wanted the bone, so he got the bones. Frozen Heart being picked up by the Thresh. That was actually already picked up previously, I believe. As we see now, he is going for some interesting paths here. I'm not sure where those items are going. He does hold that Fairy Charm, though I don't think he intends to build that into anything else. Gangplank looking like he's going to go for a Spirit Visage. Decently optimal item for him, obviously, considering he has his own heal. And Cho'Gath does have some reasonable magic damage, but I feel like in this event he would be better off just going for straight damage rather than resistances against this Cho'Gath. There's nothing you can do to counter true damage other than getting more health, and that's just... I don't think that's going to really happen for him. Talon's ultimate is up as he's waiting in the bush with that flash. We're likely going to see at any moment now just an aggressive play. Chaos Rain going to take some high damage. He is baiting very easily for him as Talon will go in onto the gangplank. The Rupture will land from Chaos Rain even at a distance. He mark dashes forward even at this very low health, but the kill will give him the health back from the Masteries. Thresh, no hope of getting out of this as the Feast will take the kill. And we might be seeing the end of the match here, everyone. Seconds until the gangplank is up. Doesn't look like this is going to be something he can stop. There is potential. He might be able to do this. He does have a Spirit Massage built, and it looks like he's going for maybe the Ninja Tabi with those boots. Knockup from Cho'Gath going to try to disrupt this interruption of them ending. Talon sitting on the other side of the Nexus. Gangplank going to pop the barrels just to try to get some damage on them. The Ignite will go down onto the gangplank as we see him. The Talon still is not dead. As we do see him finally going down from the gangplank. Or no, he did die. Excuse me. They're very close. Chaos Rain going to go down to the Thresh. A very close exchange. So much back and forth there. Rather surprising that the gangplank was able to live through that, but he did come out on top. And the game is not over yet, but we might be seeing it shortly ending as there are two super minions that Thresh has no chance of stopping. Constantly just beating at this Nexus. Minions are spawning now as he continues to try to flay them into the aggro of the minions. We are seeing it. Maybe the gangplank will be able to hit them with the barrels in time. The explosion is going down as we see the Mastery more important than the game ending, apparently to the camera. And there's still one super minion left. They need to focus this, even though it's not going for the Nexus just yet. And we do see the red team recovering for one last chance to, I don't know what they can do. Cho'Gath on that last back, if you look at his items, he bought 2 Rod of Hages. Talon going to use his ultimate and his Yomo's Ghostblade, immediately jumping to a minion, and he will target the Nexus with a very quick and easy finish. Good game to the blue team. That is the match for Cage the Elephant and Chaos Rain, and they will move on to round 2. I don't believe, or I'm not aware of, hey, Chaos Rain, I will totally commentate your solo queue games, man. I'm always here for you. You know what we do. All LP does is give the love. Cage the Elephant, and this is pertaining to you, Chaos Rain, as well. The opponents for you are not ready at the moment. You guys are actually the farthest proceeded into the tournament, I believe, at this moment. I'm going to check the bracket right now and update it for you as well, so we can finish this. Or, move on and hopefully finish it very soon. You'll have to excuse me. I believe Adobe is starting to crash because it is just a horrible, horrible system. In fact, I'm going to stop that music because I believe that Monster Cat playlist is what's freezing my browser. As it indeed was. Well, now you get to hear my voice because I'm apparently Dyrus. Isn't Cage the Elephant a band? Am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure that was like an older school, a more old school band. If so, hey, props to you for getting that name. Sorry guys, just a moment. Firefox does not like Adobe Flash Player at all, as the rest of the world doesn't at this moment, I believe. Dyrus. Hey everyone, it's me, Peter Gomez. Ain't no rest for the wicked, and money doesn't run. Yeah, good song, good band. you know, in honor of that, I think once Firefox decides to stop crashing, we are going to play that song. In fact, I'm going to close it out right now just to stop that abomination of Windows 95 performance, web-based performance there. Excuse me, guys, I don't have Twitch chat open anymore. I just closed my browser just to reset it, so if you're saying anything, just be self-aware of that. Don't call me stupid. Don't call my names. Don't call me Dyrus. I can't see it, okay? There we go. I have it back up, everyone. This song, if you guys aren't aware, is in tribute to Cage the Elephant, the winner of this round and the previous round as well. They are the farthest people into this tournament seed right now. Not a seed, actually. I don't think it's an appropriate word for this. And I did say round 2 at the end of the match. On the tournament bracket, the next round is round 4, and I say round 2 in context of how many rounds are left. That's probably a little wrong, but that was just to address my mistake there. Has thick seed? What do you mean, man? I don't know what that means. Alright, the brackets have been updated, reporting the 2-0 victory for Time to Kill. Wait, isn't the no-name team Shane? Let me see. Watching Uncle Choji? Choli? I don't know what that name is. Yeah, you are correct, however. Your team is in the final bracket there for round 4. Let me see here. I will try to contact and see if when the teams are going to be ready for the next rounds. As said, if you guys aren't aware, this tournament is going to end tomorrow, regardless of what games happen. So there is going to be high demand for players and games to happen tomorrow. So if you guys are excited for the tournament and are enjoying the commentating and just the stream in general, look forward to it tomorrow too, because we're going to be shoving as many games as we can into this stream. Oh, that's unfortunate, watching. I'm gonna call you Uncle. That's unfortunate, Uncle. I'm sorry, man. Man, YouTube is just awful right now. This is literally like crashing my browser just playing a video, it feels like. In the meantime, everyone, if you would like to play some custom games, I would be open if the viewers of this stream are open to some games as well. I'm gonna shortly make make sure real quick there are no other games that are going to go on in a short moment's time, but if not, I'm open for some custom games, and as the title says, LP Charity in-house games, because this stream, as always, is for charity to Extra Life. Excuse me for the silence. My browser continues to lack, and I'm just going to open up Google Chrome and see if that'll perform any better, or if just maybe the fact of the matter is Adobe Reader just sucks. What's new? I mean, I keep saying reader. I guess a reader sucks too. If you guys would like to play, just drop your IGNs in the Twitch chat. I will add you. You can add me if you would like as well. I got tons of room for the LP fam. My username, as you can see here, is Counterclockwork. If you know me on League People, my name is also Jacob Egg Allen. The egg is just something new. My name is not Jacob Egg Allen. It is Jacob Allen. Chaos Rain, you're making me want to do a commentary of you now, man. I'm going to be honest. You know, like that would be a good opportunity right there. Just spectate you playing against Trick. But it would be really hard not to make fun of him if I'm to be honest with you. Okay, guys. Okay, we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna take down your names for now. But we are going to have a special spectate right now against of Chaos Reign 77, our very well-known, high-ranked player and loved member of the community here. He is actually in Diamond 1 right now, and he's facing Trick 2G. Oh, you have Disco Nunu. A Disco Nunu. I'm not sure what that means. That's cool. Are you in the same league as Trick 2G? That would be kind of cool. No, I don't think that's actually possible. Never mind. Excuse me. That wouldn't even make sense. League versus league. Oh, you have to dodge? Oh, no. My heart will go on. Let's see. Man, you're only gold 3 and 3s? What a noob. I'm like gold 5. That's almost as good. Almost. Oh, wow. I love that you have 6 Dominion wins. You hit it and quit it real quick, man. And there he goes. Unfortunate, guys. He did have to quit for that match. Yeah, I'm a beautiful singer. I know. Yeah. If I go on, yeah. What about you going on your Smurf? What's up, man? Sure. You know what, guys? Let's turn this into a special, just stream in general. I haven't really done shoutcasting or commentating for anyone really in custom games. So let's just go for it. Let's try this. Let's see. I think this will be interesting. Here, let me update the what do you mean? Let me see. Hey, that's fine, man. Let's just make this a fun and a little bit of a different night. I've never really, and I say that in a justifying manner that I'll do it because we've never done it. You know, let's just go for something different. You know, guys, because we do in-house games all the time. It's something at least I try to do a lot. But let's try to get some different content out here. Let's try to see what we can do here in League People. Also, I apologize if anyone has followed the channel. We haven't had a follower notification for a long time here on League People. It's kind of unfortunate. The other admins and most other people who stream through this channel just aren't aware of how to run it, and I just don't have it set up, actually. It's really that simple. But we are going to work on that. I'm going to get that right now. In the meantime, while we wait for him to get on his alt, and we're going to have to wait a short moment. Also, Chaos Rain, if you're out there, baby, you got to add me on that alt so I can watch you, man. I don't know your alt name. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna link that to my girlfriend. Oh my god. That is adorable. I'm sorry. Little Plum! Little Plum! The Pride Stalker. What's up, baby? Diamond 3 on a Smurf. Wow. That always makes me feel horrible when I see people higher ranking than me on a Smurf. It's like, well, I suck in all regards of life. It's not really like that brutal, but it's basically you're better than me in all walks of life. Sorry, this music a little loud. Not too loud, actually. I don't know if this is too loud for you guys or not, but just give me a heads up. It's a little louder than I've had it before. Gwotrim, thank you for the friend request, fam. Always accepted. Always loved. This is gonna be saved as a video because it's WebDM. I'm not sure if OBS has actual support for that. I know I have like a play, or yeah, adorable. I know. I'm actually gonna try to play that. I wonder. I'm still just curious, like if I'll be able to play that as an image in OBS or not. It does not look like I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. Oh, man. Hey, Jacoby Bryant, thank you for the friend request. Much appreciated, much love. LP all around. We all a fan, baby. Oh my god, man. That is crazy luck, dude. The same oh man, this is like TSM. Like if like TSM just got queued together. We just got the Goon Squad. Oh wait, are you guys out of the queue now? Did someone dodge again? Oh, Chaos Rain, don't. Okay, it wasn't Chaos Rain. Ah, who dodged, man? Who left? What was up with that? Also, guys, here you go. I'll turn on my camera since this is no longer a serious match. For the tournaments, I try to keep my camera off the screen just for the sake of the VODs. You know, I'd like it. Maybe people would like seeing my face more. I don't know. But for the sake of keeping things clean and professional for the VODs themselves, if people want to put them on their own channel, I'd rather not have my face and my name represent their image. So, wait, oh, you're triple queuing. Yeah, someone did dodge Caged. I'm sorry, man. Face cam, Queegasm. I like the first comment. Flop, 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 flop. Yay, flop, flop. That's so great. Jacob named Hype. Yeah, you're right. Jacob named Hype, man. The best people in the world, right? No one else. Everyone else is dumb. Here. I'm still going to, oops, not the one I wanted to click. Here. That's pretty cute. I'm sorry. I had to show it to everyone, even though most people already saw it. It's just... That's great. You've been doged. Do the chicken dance or riot? Oh man. With the song, dude. I don't know, man. The diamond sploosh might be there. Who knows? Yeah, good wording. That's. I mean it in no other way. Diamond sploosh. Okay. Let's get this music going again. Hopefully, this video will not. start to crash us. Hopefully it won't. Also, don't worry about this, guys. It's just my herpes. it's a shaving mark from cutting myself. I'm not some convict. Pole Doge. Aw, Xerix, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. The odds of it happening are always so random, and it's always hype as hell. Remember, they're like it's just as bad, or it's just as like hyping as if you were going against someone you know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it never happens. Maybe it happens more often for you guys being in high ranking, but it rarely happens for me. So edge. Yeah, man. So edge. Let's see. Do I have anything else that's edgier? Not really. Concerned Doge, you guys are gonna make me get better Twitch TV right now, just so I can see those emotes. Oh, that was made by Night Dev. Man, what don't they do? Jesus. Wow, so amazed. You should shut down if you have started. If not, please click here. Or you should. No, wait, never mind. Excuse me, I read that wrong. Reload any Twitch pages. Sure. Alright, refreshing the page, guys. And there we have it. Better Twitch TV is on here, so now I can see those emotes. Yeah, I don't really like Better Twitch TV that much. A lot of people are like, why isn't it just a part of Twitch already? It's so good. You know, a lot of the options on it I can agree with, but I have no real use for it. I wouldn't need it myself, personally. I wouldn't use it if I didn't have to. Or, not against it. That's a bad way to word it. I wouldn't use it if I had the option to. So, yeah. Yeah, now we're just here. Facecam. What's up, guys? How you doing? It's Saturday night. What's up? Yeah, I only drink gallons of water at a time because thirst is real. And it looks like it's crashing now. Nope, there it goes. Right, Karappa. Okay, guys, they're almost in Champion Select now. You know, Chaos Rain, if we continue to do this, this could be something we could do for more consistent content to flow on our YouTube channel, honestly, if we wanted to be real here. I've been looking for something to do, but more entertaining, but still enough. Competitive games can do... That's cute, too. The Bible Thump. Angel Thump, that's cute. But, you know, we could do something like this if you wanted to, man. I could up our video quality, maybe add some video effects, editing, and stuff like that. Who knows? We'll see. This is just something also just for fun, of course. We're just doing it because we love it. And if you would like to put it on your YouTube channel, just like you were asking earlier, no objections whatsoever, man. If you wanted to make it your own, by all means, I'm here for you. So, yeah. Game is actually, there we go. It is finally going down. We're just going to see the champion select here in the 3-minute wait, because that's just sadly how the system works. Cannot see who else is playing who, however, because I do have his duo queue buddy here, KG Elephant added. You can notice he is playing Talon. I guess that's not a surprise. Talon mid lane is going to be the case. Chaos Rain jungle, top lane Irelia, and of course the Caitlyn ADC and Soraka bot lane. Little Plum, I don't personally have a YouTube. I used to, but I actually recently deleted it. Just how life is. But I was talking more about the League People YouTube channel. That's where I could upload this content more consistently. On the opposition, we were seeing the Blitzcrank Jinx bot lane, the Echo Tank, not Echo Tank jungle, excuse me, Echo Tank mid lane, more than likely, might be AP. I don't really know. I'm not Challenger. At least jungle, kind of interesting. I haven't seen her in quite a bit, so this will be a little bit of a new breath of fresh air for me personally. Whoa, guys, oh, actually, Better Twitch is really good for modding. Now I don't even have to type in commands to ban people. That's actually really useful. Excuse me, guys. Garen top lane, we're seeing the Juggernaut meta. That's always very strong. I believe he did some small adjustments. Probably not anything really meaningful. Still, I'm going to oversee it as a very strong pick, as my Gold 5 prowess just views it as. So, Blitzcrank has been seen as a very strong pick, even in the high ranking and low ranking right now. He's still seen as one of the highest win rates that is suggested to be one of the more appropriate bans, rather than just going for the Juggernauts, because a lot more people win at the moment in terms of win ratio than they do with Blitzcrank than they do with a Juggernaut. Not to say that Juggernauts aren't strong, it just means that there's not enough bans in the world, sadly. I kind of enjoy the fact that we're seeing a Soraka support. I've been wanting to play her constantly in solo queue, but I've not had the opportunity to, and even in normals I haven't had the opportunity to. But I do feel like she's a very strong pick. I do not follow LCS in the pro scene very much, but I have heard about the fact that she was played in the competitive scene. And in short, she's very strong, but people just don't like playing her because she's very boring, and she has very little interaction. She's obviously, since her release in the past seasons, has always been one of the most passive supports in the game, just sitting back. A little bit more aggressive now that the Q has got its change and it's no longer, you know, I'm going to be real, I don't even remember what the Q used to be. I know her E used to give her mana, or her it used to give her and her target mana, but now, you know, then it got changed to only being able to give her target mana instead of both, and then she couldn't even give herself mana, and then it got changed into a silence. But her Q, I'm going to be honest, I don't remember what the old Soraka Q was anymore. You guys might have to remind me of that one. It's been so long, even though I am a Season 1 player. No less, Soraka is still a very interactive support, I believe, in my opinion, but that is usually the reason why people don't play her, because she can be a very boring one. You are correct. That's right. Star Call. You are right, Uncle. Thank you for correcting me and informing me of that. It was the one where you would use it, and any targets around you, it would lower magic resist and continuously stack for more damage. With such a strong, powerful, so powerful spell. Though the cooldown was, in fairness, it was reasonable. And the game is beginning. I will. Let's turn off the music for this one, guys. Lanes appropriately going where they are. Let's see, Rengar, Chaos Rain, our prized member here, looking like he's going to start at the Gromp. I'm not really sure how high-ranked players really choose their jungle route, but what I've seen in my ranking, and a lot of guides suggest overall, is just to go from the Gromp, blue buff, and straight to the red buff for that level 3 gank, because apparently the level 3 gank is just such a vital part of the current meta for that early game advantage. I kind of respect this fact, this start here. I think it's interesting because on Soraka, going with that crystalline flask, while it doesn't necessarily produce gold, obviously it saves you gold and does have cost efficiency. So in a lot of regards, she is getting gold out of purchasing that, and I feel like that's a very smart decision. Also, given the fact that it does restore health and mana. So very wise, actually. I haven't seen that start a lot on many Sorakas, but I do appreciate that, and I'll have to try that out for myself. Talon, going for the same build, in fact, but having a mana potion instead, and not the biscuits of rejuvenation. Very quickly, I always forget to do this, guys. I'm going to hurry up and reorganize these panels here and get the lanes in the appropriate positions. Oh, wait, excuse me, that's Talon mid. Flop them all over the place. And there we have it. Well, yeah, we should move those. That's usually how it is. Cage the Elephant getting a lot of harassment onto him. Echo being very aggro right now. Trade being about even, though, so very nicely done. Potions going down, and obviously, well, actually, interestingly, they both decided to go for the Crystalline Flask. I guess that's just very common in these high rankings. Blitzcrank going to go onto the Caitlyn, walking straight up to her, just getting some time bided just by sitting around. She was not really expecting the hook, or just maybe she was trying to to time it, but he did give it a little bit of time wasted there, so Jinx gets more auto attacks in. Waiting with that last Targon sack, just waiting. Actually, I believe he did just use it. Might be wrong without seeing the buff, but what it does show on the spectator panel there, he did use it actually, in fact. Some trades going down there in the top lane, but free Wi-Fi and candy, guys, yeah. Not a whole lot going down here. In this mid lane, they do both have Ignite and Flash. Talon so far having the damage advantage in these trades. Actually going to reverse that right now as Elise is sitting in that bottom brush as we just saw. She is going to revert back into her own jungle, going near the chicken camp. Actually going to go around her little entrance there, looking at the minimap. The hook from Blitz down in the spot lane will fail as Elise still sitting near this mid lane here. Going to force the camera to go here because Directed just does not know what it's doing. She will walk away, go towards her blue buff, which is still up at the moment. Top lane, guaranteed going to get a lot of spinning and damage as Irelia is going to turn back, knowing that his main damage is going to be gone. There's a lot of threat here, though he does not have any form of extra damage to finish it off. No Ignite in the top lane, nearly 2 teleports. A lot of trading going down here in the mid lane. Talon going to roam out of the AoE of the Echo, so he will come out on top. Chaos Rain clearing the chickens. Some pretty intense stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to see a gank, hopefully from him, very soon. I'm not sure what his pattern is, but that's something we're going to have to note, considering he has such high success. Very nice pull there from the Blitzcrank, though. There's going to be a lot of return damage as well through the Soraka Silence and Q and just auto attacks from the Caitlyn, but very nicely done. The combo with the Jinx Chompers was very well executed. Blitzcrank very low, but he is going to get the grab onto the Caitlyn Chompers, very nicely placed, gathering all 3 of them, oh, 2 of them actually, onto one single place there. Last auto attack from Jinx, not going to be enough as the Soraka is going to heal. Excuse me for that little noise there, guys. I had to mute my mic while I sneezed. The preemptive potion there, I believe, is actually what saved the Caitlyn. This is a strategy that's very highly emphasized. We do see the Elise throwing out the cocoon in mid lane. The Ignite is going to go down onto the Talon, and the first blood will go over to Elise. And Windows 10, I don't need your crap right now. Chaos Rain on his first back there, picking up the Ranger's Trailblazer and 2 longswords. Looking like he's going to go for a early game Brutalizer. Not actually going to finish or actually maybe I'm mistaken on that, excuse me. He could be going for the Warriors upgrade onto his item. I always mistake the colors for the gem colors. So still going to go for the Brutalizer as his first early game item there, but not going to necessarily complete the upgrade just yet. Elise is still not back. She is level 5, sitting down at her Krugs right now. Might go for a gank down at this bottom lane, or maybe not. She might just return to that Tri-Brush and wait as her recalling location. We do see the ping going down. Chompers immediately being placed by the Jinx, getting a lot of good damage. Very nicely done. The Caitlyn would have died more than likely even without the Elise there, but she does come in for the kill. A flash cocoon by the Elise and a very nice blitzcrank pull to follow it up, but a strategist on Soraka will be able to get away there. A nice exhaust under tower as Elise uses her E to come forth and try to chase down the Soraka, but the exhaust will not be enough as Elise will get the finishing blow. Talon getting a lot of damage onto this Echo, but the ultimate reversing time will stop him from getting killed, but the Rake will get him as he starts to try to run away to the bush. A lot of early game power as we're seeing so far, obviously. This Elise is 3-0, and we did see her finish her... excuse me. We did see her finish her Skirmisher Saber and actually get the Runeglaive upgrade. I swear that's the Cinder... Okay, maybe I'm just colorblind. From a distance, that for me, that really looks like Cinder Hulk. But to you all, that is actually a blue gem, if you are mistaking that as that. Pings going down from the red team near the scuttle and just red side entrance to the blue team's jungle. Rengar is level 6 now, so we're hopefully going to be seeing some aggressive ganks here, utilizing that on its very long cooldown and getting what you can for it right now. Hey, Cage the Elephant, don't worry, I might be a little colorblind too, considering that that gem on that Skirmisher Saber of Elise's is starting to look like a what are those rings called that used to like tell you what emotion you're feeling? I can't even remember anymore. But it's starting to feel like a mood ring right now, looking at that gem on the Skirmisher Saber. So don't feel bad, man. Rengar top lane is going to go straight onto the Garen. The damage was unreal. He died incredibly quickly with that true damage and just burst from the Rengar ultimate. Elise roaming around this mid lane, going to walk away after she did miss the cocoon. Blitzcrank going to try to go forth and get a grab onto the Caitlyn, but she will use her 50 caliber net to get away. Dodging the hook this time. She has taken a large amount of them so far. Nice chompers from Jinx, getting well placed onto her as the silence from Soraka does go down and do absolutely nothing to this Jinx's auto attacks that might have been better placed onto the Blitzcrank, although the presence of it very early. Jinx ultimate going down, not going to do much. Rengar going on to the Elise. He will get the kill as the Talon was roaming up for the assist in the event that it would not have gone to their favor. Ultimate from Caitlyn going down, but it will be blocked, I believe, by the Blitzcrank. I'll be honest, if it didn't, that would just be very dumb. They were very close to each other. We are seeing some decent harassment going down once again. Jinx has her long-range auto attacks that it's going to consume mana, and she is kind of low, but the sustain for the Targons, it is only the Relic Shield right now, will still keep them alive somewhat. On his first back, he didn't really have enough money to get it into the it is the Relic Shield right now, it is not the Targons. But on his first back, he did not have the money to upgrade into that. He only got it, the Sight Stone, and he did, unlike me in most solo queue games, actually replace his trinket appropriately. Rengar pinging in the bottom lane with a little bit of a question mark there on the minimap. He does have his ultimate up, and he's just waiting for his opportunity to go in. A lot of trading going on here in the top lane. No real surprise, though. Garen's going to spin all around her. The Rengar ultimate is going through. He is going to connect it to a minion, trying to go for some distance. He does run into the bush. Very nicely done, but he's going to have to flash away before the Blitzcrank can try to burst him, along with the Jinx ultimate already being up. Blitzcrank very low. That passive shield is already popped. Tons of pings going down from the Echo, but he is going to encounter a random Rengar. The teleport from top lane, I did not see that. The Garen there is going to connect. Jinx is going to use the rocket to finish off the Caitlyn as Garen is still chasing down this rocket. The ultimate, very nicely timed, will save her life. As we see the Talon ultimate going down onto many targets here. He will get stunned up, however, from the Elise Cocoon during the process while Garen spins him to death. Irelia finally reaching the bottom lane as well with her teleport is going to clean up 2 kills on the Jinx and the Blitzcrank here. Garen will walk away with lots of health using that Q for the massive amounts of movement speed as we see the Elise also making her exit and picking up some KFC on her way out. The Dragon is being started by Rengar. This will be an easy pickup for them. Blue team has no vision whatsoever, so they have nothing to fear. Of course, being the meta it is now, unlike the last 4 seasons, they will get the timer automatically, however. Trinity Force being picked up by the Irelia. On that back, that's going to be very strong for them, a very good item in general. Pretty much her core item apart from building tanky and maybe even slightly damaging items in the process of that. Ping's going out from the Blitzcrank as he does roam mid lane. Nice E from Talon, but is not going to be timed well enough. Echo trying to get what he can in here, maybe just looking for the kill, but Talon will pop his ultimate and navigate his way out. Rengar ultimate is up once again, so very shortly we're going to be seeing a gank from Chaos Reign 77. QE stun from Irelia going on to the Garen. The spin is going to go down too, actually trading a lot higher in the damage market here, but she will turn, activating the W, popping her ultimate and going in, killing the Garen. But you see a nice hook once again from the Blitzcrank. Caitlyn, I don't know. Nice ultimate from Rengar, going for another free kill onto a Gucci Cow and Echo there. Elise is going to nicely timed here, going to approach the mid lane, but she will get the kill barely in the last moment there, using her E to bide some time for her cooldown to reset. Blue team going to take the mid lane turret very easily, as we see the enemy team, or excuse me, red team going to take the blue team's middle turret very quickly there, with no effort after that encounter. Top lane also going to go down, very advantageous for the team. Now they're going to have a lot of roaming pressure that the blue team will have to respect. They don't have very good split push potential with that Garen. The Soraka ultimate is up, so on our next encounter we'll have to pay attention to the timing of it and if it's used in a team fight or whether or not it's going to be used to stop someone from dying when they get caught. Jinx and Echo going on to the mid lane turret. Nice E to get past the Chompers. However, he's going to get very low from the critical strike from the Infinity Edge of Jinx. He will use his ultimate to get out of the fight, using his stealth and movement speed combined. However, Irelia is going to go in onto 4 of them at the moment, but we see the Caitlyn ultimate going down. Soraka ultimate also being activated in that fight, saving the Irelia as she proceeds out of the fight here. Cage the Elephant barely getting the kill onto Elise, combined with the Soraka's Rengar going to pop the ultimate, not going to choose to go in onto the Garen, actually seeking out the Echo, but everyone is converging to the mid lane here, so he will back away. This is nothing new, but it's always awesome to see because you never see it in any other games other than our very own Chaos Reigns. There is the Sword of the Occult picked up on Chaos Reign. He actually didn't even decide to use that Brutalizer for his jungler item upgrade, and I'm not sure if he's going to actually at this point, but we are seeing Irelia trading very well with Garen. The critical strike, even with her Trinity Force there, but Elise is going to roam over. She will use her E to get some distance on them, but the stun from Irelia will be perfectly executed to get the Rengar in range. Bullet Strike going down, second Bullet Strike going down with the Ferocity stacks fully loaded, taking the kill. Nice try from the Blitzcrank, taking the Gromp with him, but Chaos Reign will, or Taco Cat will attack him for the final blow. Back out pings going from the red team here as they see the blue team is converging to their top lane. The Soraka and the Irelia are alone up there. Not really much to be afraid of right now, apart from vision possibilities with that Blitzcrank over the walls. Chaos Reign forced a flash after he did get hit with the Jinx Zap. Echo trying to dash forward, and he's still just constantly slowing them with the Boulder Strikes. Lots of damage from the Elise, however. He is able to dodge the Cocoon, but he will get hit from another Zap after trying to zap it. He will use his ultimate to jump to the Jinx, but he will not be able to get a kill or escape. Blitzcrank hooking onto the Irelia, but she will use her Q to go forward as the Caitlyn ultimate is going down onto the Elise, and it will land despite the Blitzcrank trying to block it. Caitlyn, Irelia, excuse me, going to go in onto the Garen. We do see Talon flashing forward, trying to open up and get the kill on Jinx. Garen will turn and pop his ultimate onto the Talon. That was his villain, I believe, but it will not be enough to kill him. Lots of damage going out between both teams, but red side clearly coming out on top as Jinx ultimate is not up, but so there will not be any long-range executions today. Pings coming out from both teams that the dragon is up. Irelia roaming to that red buff, seeing that the Jinx auto attack was going down as it was already aggroed. She will get an easy pickup on that kill and is going to take the red buff as well, even though the Echo and Blitzcrank are roaming nearby. She will not actually receive the buff as the Echo does place down his teleport there, but it will not get off. Irelia waiting in the bush, excuse me. Irelia waiting in the bush once again. As Elise misses her cocoon, she will turn around on that note, popping her ultimate, getting a lot of sustain from the active W. Blitzcrank caught alone here. The tower is still up, but there is no fear from the Caitlyn. She does have, actually she doesn't have an Infinity Edge yet there, but still lots of damage coming out. Echo trying to return here, going for some defense, but not going to be enough. Soraka is here to heal them back to life. Rengar going to miss his ball of yarn there, hitting the chicken, but he actually will let the final chicken, chicken leg there in the bucket go over to Irelia. Like KFC joke. Irelia going to get hooked from the bush with that ward from the blue team. Will escape, however, very easily. She is very tanky right now with the Spectre's Cowl and Warden's Mallet, even the Ninja Tabi. Once again, getting hooked from the Blitzcrank. Very nicely done from the Blitzcrank there, but he is not pulling the most valuable targets that can bring the easy kill. Rengar going to ult over as, wow, the massive amount of burst damage coming down from the red team. Rengar popping all he can onto them, as well as the Talon popping the AoE ultimate and onto all 5 of them for an easy ace. No one died on the red team. What an impressive stealth attack from both of them. They are duo queued together, so that coordination for both assassins was just unbearable. The enemy team had no reaction to that whatsoever, and we are seeing now that Irelia's score is 707. Rengar just doing just as well along with his Talon there, 5-2 and 9, 6-2 and 4 on the Talon. The red team in general just dominating this game. As we see the exhaust go down onto the Talon, he does pop his Yomo's Ghost Blade for some movement speed. Caitlyn will pop the trap, and it will get him at the max range of it. However, Talon is going to juke around. He will get hit with the cocoon. Poor decision. He could have continued going the same route, but his ultimate will be popped, and he actually is going to turn onto the Jinx and get a kill. Echo flashing forward and using his dash, but he will not be able to get in range of the Caitlyn. She has no mana right now, but she will have enough for her net to actually take the killing blow onto the Echo. Irelia just auto-attacking with a fish here, just hitting him in the face. It's really just a wet sponge battle here, not even a wet noodle battle anymore. But the Garen will go down eventually. Also, welcome to the stream, Silver Explosion. I wasn't aware Peter sent me. Not really a surprise, though. It's a rare occasion that we do see 2 stacking items in the same game. 2 more stacks for the Rengar there, 14 out of 20, and we also see the Magi Soul Stealer on Soraka.
Gucci Cow spotting out a ward there. Just doing a little beam teleport, in fact, too. Red team converging around the Baron. They do have a pink ward, and they did just clear that. Talon going to activate his Yomo's Ghostblade, looking for a pick. He's not going to find anyone, unfortunately. He does come to the Echo eventually. He's going to dash forward, but not going to be enough. He did pop his ultimate very early there. Talon is going to pop his ultimate as well, but the burst was too much. Ultimate from Caitlyn going down, however, it will easily be blocked by Jinx. Rengar going to use his ultimate on top lane, taking out the Elise. 0 to 1, or excuse me, 100 to 0. That was unreal. 2 more stacks to the Taco Cat, and he is almost 220. I wonder if we're going to see the 20 stacks before the game is over. Red team picking up an easy, uncontested Baron. Blitzcrank going to flash over the wall and get a nice hook onto the Rengar. Very dangerous, but the Soraka heal will go down. She does have a huge amount of AP with this Magi's Soul Stealer. Only gaining in stacks at this point. Garen is going to go down from the Caitlyn auto-attacking into the bush. And we do see Elise and Echo being the only ones to make it out of that fight. Elise not being in it at all, and I don't believe Echo made it there in time either. They are sitting right on a ward, very unfortunately. And Elise is going to pop her E over the wall to actually go onto the Soraka. Nice flash to get some distance, as the Caitlyn will be able to get the kill with a piece over Piltmaker. Exhaust going onto the Echo, so she will hopefully be able to finish this, and she does come out alive. Surrender vote going out from the blue team, as we do see Cage the Elephant going in onto the Blitzcrank in the last moment. That wasn't too ham, man. You didn't die. Good game all around, guys. That was pretty entertaining. We did not see the 20 stacks, though, from either the Soraka or the Rengar. Iron Kid on Minecraft. League People is a community. It's a Facebook group on, well, Facebook, of course. And let's see what's going on here. Did someone say something? Oh, and him versus the Elise versus Echo. Yeah. Yeah, League People is a community on Facebook. How's it going? You can see my face again. We have over 20,000 members at the moment. We try to moderate it and pretty much be as fair as possible without, you know, being unruly with our decisions and how much we allow and don't allow. So if you're on Facebook and you want to talk to people, get some posts, see some activity, just have some more stuff for you, go check it out. We've got a lot of members, and we do a lot of activities and events. Just like right now, we're hosting a 2v2 tournament that we're going to hopefully be hosting a lot more in the future. So it's up to you, man. We always LMFAO, whoops. What do you mean, Cryptant? Excuse me. But we always, even as we speak right now, we stream for Extra Life. This is a charity cause that donates money to children's diseases. It does not, of course, as I always say, it does not give children diseases. It's money that is donated to the cause of research for the cures to these diseases. So it's a very good cause that we've donated almost $1,500 to. That's our current goal. We have roughly $1,300, if I recall, right now. So hey, it's just something to know about us. I'm not really asking and telling you to donate, or really saying it for the stream right now, just so you know more of what we are about. So. Oh, I see what you did, Isaac. You done goofed, man. If you would like to donate, or if you would like to join us in League People, in our panels below, the first one is the League People logo, and if you click on that, that'll bring you to the group, and you can join it on Facebook. The second one is our Extra Life campaign, and you can see our progress there, and you can donate if you would like as well. Further links below, of course, YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and all the same. If you would like to donate to the cause of the group in itself and not Extra Life, which is not really recommended, but it always helps us, and it's not our decision to tell you not to, you can obviously click on the PayPal button as well. But hey man, I don't really like to donate that much. Most people don't, so don't feel like I'm persuading you here. Just giving you the ropes of what we do. Just giving you the ropes. So let's check out and see where, okay. Chaos Rain and Cage the Elephant are both already in Champion Select. This will be just a quick moment. Games can last, or Champion Select can go to almost 10 minutes long if they do like wait out both turn to turn. So it can be a moment, but we'll be there soon, guys. Oh, you talking crap about my memes, Isaac? You want to go, man? Oh, it's unreal. This. Oh, Cage the Elephant messaged me. Yeah, of course I'm gonna spectate Cage the Elephant. Cage, I don't know if you want to just call you Cage. If you have another name, whatever. I'm gonna keep calling you Cage the Elephant just because I'm gonna say the full name. But it's a little bit of a mouthful. You come into my stream and you insult my memes on the day of my memeage. Okay, I can accept you, Iron Kid on Minecraft. Don't worry about that, man. I'm an admin on the group. Of course, everyone knows that. As soon as Facebook decides to load. Oh, I already know his account doesn't look like a bot. Alec. Yeah, that's right. Your name is Alec. Okay. Oh, it's actually Facebook that's lagging specifically. I'm not going to say your name on stream, but I'm assuming I know who you are based on when you since I just accepted the last person to request to get in the group, Iron Kid on Minecraft. If I didn't accept you, just tell me, man, but I'm pretty sure I just accepted you. And we are seeing them finally going in-game. We're going to join this, hit the spectate mode, but of course, 3-minute delay. So, as you can already see again, Rengar and Talon, their two prized picks, already being picked again. And this time we're seeing a Caitlyn and Blitzcrank instead of the... Wow, a lot of these picks are very similar. All 5 of these were played last game, and so was the Soraka. Enemy team not really exactly so much, but still, 6 out of 10 is a pretty good ratio of the similar, mechanics to deal with here. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, if you do a little plum, that's okay. I just like to respect people's privacy. If they don't want it out there. Some people are really big on that. I personally throw my name out everywhere because I don't really care. ISIS can know my name. The president can know my name. Some memer on Facebook can know my name. It doesn't really matter to me. I have nothing to hide. Or to worry about. I'm in the army and I also work in cyber defense, so try and hack me. Interesting team comps, though. Once again, seeing the Soraka, very strong pick. I do believe 100% that it's not really a high elo thing, and even in the high elo, people are influenced by the picks of LCS, because that's where it was recently played. Jungle Evelyn, I'm very interested in seeing that. I don't know if you guys are aware, but it is a very strong and very fun thing to play in the current meta since Deadman's Plate was added into the game. She has so much movement speed potential, using her W and just that in general. Honestly, just walking around, being stealth, and moving at the speed of light. It's incredibly fun, also incredibly annoying to go against naturally because you'll have even less time to react to her stealth little exclamation appearing above you. So that's going to be a very fun thing to watch. I want you guys to pay attention to that, just for me, as much as I'm going to pay attention to it myself. I do believe Blue Team has a lot more engaged than the Red Team here on the left side there. I do believe they have a lot more engaged than the Red Team here. Overall, obviously, we're doing again what happened last game, though. Between that Talon and Rengar, they have so much assassination potential that pretty much anything can happen, especially... really though, it's interesting. I think I kind of like the Evelyn pick just because how are you going to gank someone you can't see? It's really a counter pick more so to the Talon and his stealth, while she's stealth, but obviously Rengar, once he ults, will be able to detect her even if she's invisible or not. And we are seeing the Blitzcrank, who was playing last game with him, a strategist. He was playing Soraka. We are also seeing him this game, and I believe that Caitlyn was playing with him too, if I'm not mistaken. So quite interesting. I'm going to look that up, in fact, just to make sure. Once my browser decides to not lag, you know. Yeah, ISIS can know my name. I don't care. I got nothing. But I do not care, for real. They want to come at me, they can come at me, man. Lol, who is this guy? Singed, nice name. I'm just a boat. I like that name too. Well, I just updated Chaos Reign's LOL King, and the last game it shows was an hour ago, which is... Oh, that's right, he's not playing on Chaos Reign, excuse me, that would be correct. He's playing on the Pride Stalker, his alt account. I'll have to look that one up. I think he did a little bit of a trick here and made the L in Pride Stalker an I, because he is definitely not the level 22 North American Pride Stalker. Let's see if we can find him. Yep, this is him. Okay. This one's taking quite a while to load the loading screen. I don't know why. And Iron Kid Minecraft, I live on a military post. If ISIS wants to live here, well, they're in the wrong places, let me say. Also, yep, it is correct. They are the whole entire team of Chaos Reign 77 is exactly the same right now. No different members at all. I'm trying to pay attention really quickly to the enemy team to see if they are the same or not, but I don't believe they are. In fact, it doesn't look like any members of the enemy team are the same. Well, this is not ranked 5s, I can tell you that, but they did get the entire team, entire same team twice, so that's kind of interesting. Or nope, excuse me. I think that Garen is the one that's out of place. I was thinking they were all the same, but the Garen is not. Yep, that is correct. The Garen, the Irelia last game was Filthy Rai. Let's focus this camera on who really matters this game. Yes, we do have a TeamSpeak. You are more than welcome to use it. We have had a little bit of a migration lately. We did have a different address from a previous admin who actually decided to leave us, so we had to get a new address, and we might be moving back to the old one. Who knows? But for the time being, that is the current one, and I'll always update it and tell everyone when it's being updated. But if you would like to use our TeamSpeak, you're more than welcome to, man. We have plenty of mods and blah 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 on there. Lots of rooms you can use for whatever. It's free use, man. You know, it's for the community. We're not really gonna tell you what you can and can't do with it and like use it for. Like, it's only for League of Legends. Not a thing. Chaos Reign once again going to start with the Grump. I did not pay attention last game on his jungle clear, so we're going to keep the camera focused on him in this case. He is leaving very early for this level 2 roam. I'm not sure what he's going to do with this. He does see Evelyn actually. If we look at the minimap, this is very interesting. Both of them doing the same exact thing, but she is going to realize that he did not pick up his blue. She's being a little wary. I'm going to switch the camera to her really quickly. She is just scanning around, a little confused, it looks like, waiting a long time to actually open up. Might have been suspecting that the Rengar was aware of her invade, but not going to be the case. So we're going to see Chaos Reign taking the red buff instead. That's kind of interesting. It's very unlikely. Evelyn roaming back into her jungle as Chaos Rain is going to back after taking the red buff. Chaos Rain will get away as she does realize her red buff is taken. Soraka getting very low as Blitzcrank's going to flash away. Soraka one auto attack away, but she will have a ward in that bush, even trying to juke it. Tristana going to jump onto the Caitlyn. She's getting very low, but she has that potion popped. It doesn't look like she's going to go down, and she will not, in fact. Getting out barely. The Tristana could have tried to pursue under tower, but she must have taken one shot too many and realized she was already gone for. Teleport coming down from Garen. Did not see that actually happening. He will spin forward for that kill. You usually don't see, especially in lower rankings, an early game teleport like that, but very interesting because you do gain a lot of gold for that investment. Okay, so I'm going to pick up his own red, as we also see the Evelyn has already picked up her own blue. Pink's going down from the blue team here. I wish it showed it in chat which one it was, just like it does in normal chat. It's a little... come on, please, Rito, please. He is picking up the KFC buff right now, and we will likely see a gank after that at level 3, as he has both red buffs down and not much left to clear. But as we did see previously, he did not gank until level 6 and spent his whole entire time clearing. Iron Kid on Minecraft, man, if I was good enough, I totally would. I think if I had practice, I actually could get that far, but I don't really follow the competitive scene enough, even though I actually could, if I'm going to be honest here. I could follow the competitive scene more. I've been around since Season 1, so I do know a lot of the history, but maybe one day, man. It's a consideration. It's a far-fetched dream. I mean, a lot of people on LCS, obviously, usually the EU West ones, to be fair, it's not really meant to be insulting to foreigners. A lot of people do have a lot of accents and sorts like that, and you know what I mean? It's like, if you can be more clear-spoken, I think that works for anyone in general, but who knows? Accents can sometimes be mandated things for different cultures. We did see Evelyn trying to get the top lane, but she is sitting on a pink ward that Garen had placed down. Well, I mean, Iron Kid Minecraft, I've already planned on working for Riot Games. We do see Evelyn jumping in the top lane. She is going to get a lot of damage down. The smoke screen, smoke from, not smoke screen, excuse me, the gas from the Singed is going to secure the kill. Lots of damage there. He get very low on mana and on health, but he did manage to get the kill. I already did kind of plan on working for Riot Games. The problem is, I work in the Army right now, and if you're not really familiar with the Army, don't feel ashamed. You're pretty young, man. It's younger compared to me, so it's not like you could have done it at like the same time I could have. I'm 22 years old and I'm in the Army, so like me, like the whole thing is, the way the Army works is I'm bound by contract. I can't just like quit my job, obviously. So I'm stuck in the Army for a couple more years now. In fact, 2.5 years to be precise. After those 2.5 years are over, I'm free to work in a civilian life and do whatever I want. So after that, yeah, I mean, pretty much my plans are I could work for Riot, I could work for pretty much any gaming company in general, and that's kind of a potential cause I could do. So maybe in the future, if League of Legends is still big for me, and big in general by that time, but if not League of Legends, I could look for other games, depending on what I pursue by then. Also, Isaac, why get on Skype? We can co-cast if you want, but... Ultimate going down from Rengar. He is going to get an easy entrance into this lane. Lots of cooldowns being wasted. Nice knock-up from the Blitzcrank, stopping the mid-rocket jump from Tristana. Second Bola with the fully stacked Ferocity going to stun Soraka, an easy kill. We do see Talon roaming from the mid lane. This is going to be an absolute definite kill. He does flash an E4. That distance was insane. going to make them Anima Girls. Red team going to take this dragon. We are seeing the Evelyn roaming around fairly high on health, and she's getting a lot of mana back from her passive right there as well, roaming in the south. Talon roaming towards the dragon as well. After they did have vision of him on the Orianna. We're seeing a lot of bursts going down. The ultimate going down onto the Evelyn. Ace in the hole will not take the kill onto Evelyn. However, nice blitzcrank hook going to land. Knock up as well. Silence for a short moment, but Talon does not have the cooldowns to go in. The ultimate from Orianna and auto attack will actually be enough to finish. I think it was really expecting that Talon to commit, but Talon was incredibly low on mana and had cooldowns. Isaac, if you would like to co-cast, you'll have to add me on Skype. Message me on Facebook. I don't want to just throw my Skype out into the Twitch chat. And I do not have you added, despite what you might think, because I made a new Skype a while ago after I started getting DDoSed by a certain someone. Easier solution. Blitzcrank hook going to land onto Soraka. Same with the knockup, but she is going to exhaust the Caitlyn. Blitzcrank still in high pursuit as he's just looking for anything. He's punching on the Tristana. Caitlyn going to flash forward, and the Summoner Spell heal going down from the Tristana to save the Soraka from that final auto attack. Lots of security going down here. Soraka still waiting and trying to look for a chance to get any health back from that Q. We do see the Evelyn stealthing her way and going into the bush. We'll get a quick engage, more than likely. She is level 6 for a heavy slow here. We do see it finally going out onto the Caitlyn. Nice silence from the Soraka, but we do see the teleport coming down from the Garen top lane. He was just roaming to the lane. He actually wasn't even able to be contested there. But the kill will go down onto Caitlyn as we see the Garen and Blitzcrank trying to pursue. Nice hook from the Blitzcrank, but the rocket grab, very nicely timed, will be able to get away. Sorry, excuse me, Singe top lane actually had to teleport down to this bottom lane. He's getting a lot of good gas damage onto this this Talon, and Talon is actually going to get the kill on Tristana, just despite not having that bush warded. That was a blue team ward in that bush, even though it just had expired. Orianna going to spot out a pink ward. Sorry for the small delays there, guys. I'm trying to read the Twitch chat and take care of adding the co-caster and what have you. I do not believe he is in CLG. He may be. I don't follow CLG as I'm not really a humongous fan of them personally. Obviously he's not a part of their main roster, but he obviously very well could be a sub. Isaac Ad said, just send me a message on Facebook. I don't have you added at the moment. After checking on Gamepedia, I do not believe that he is an active or a prior member. Excuse me, camera going crazy there. We are seeing the hook going out onto Soraka. Ignite also placed on her, and it will not be enough, but the Blitzcrank actually will take it. I'm not really sure what specifically got that kill from it. Oh, it's the Ignite. If we look, his Summoner Spell did just get used. Yeah, absolutely not. He's definitely not on the player roster shown on Gamepedia for that sake. However, I don't know if he is like an active member in other portions of CLG, because they do have other branches in video games they support, which he could obviously very well be just another good League of Legends player of other games alike as well. Rengar going to jump onto the Orianna mid lane. We do see the Blitzcrank there as well, roaming. Very easy to kill as he's done. He's done with the world. He can't even think anymore after that. That was just unreal. And they broke his circuits. They broke him. Red team going to get an easy push onto this mid lane after that death. There's no one to really contest them at the moment after that death. Evelyn is still there, but there's 3 of them in this region, and along with the Blitzcrank that they would have to assume is still there after he just assisted on that kill. Evelyn going to use her W to go into her own jungle here, but very mistakenly going without any vision and in a dangerous situation as the Talon will approach and take the kill. Since going to spot out the ping ward that was placed there much earlier on in this game by the Garen. Soraka going to get hooked and knocked up. Silence from the Blitzcrank. The silence from herself will go down. Actually, very nicely placed, stunning this, snaring the Talon. But he's going to pop his ultimate, and the ultimate from Soraka and the Q getting a lot of health back. Very nicely turned by the blue team. Abel's crew, I have no idea when they will be able to play. I am not a coordinator of that. I'm here just to shoutcast, brother. Silence going down from Soraka, going to stun the Blitzcrank. Decent pull, but not going to be close enough. From missing the Tristana, although she did have a rocket jump up regardless, and more than likely would have been able to escape. And Iron Kid Minecraft, just to answer your question, I don't really have a consistent streaming schedule because I don't really have a consistent work schedule. Some days I work 3 days and then have 2 days off. Some days I work 2 days and have 3 days off. It's just, it's very inconsistent, and it makes it incredibly hard to consistently stream. That note, and the fact that my work schedule is 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., so I work 12 hours a day, so that's usually just a big chunk of my life gone. And it's not really easy to stream with my few hours left after work before I have to sleep and prepare for the next day. Unfortunately, before my work schedule had changed, I did have a consistent schedule, and hopefully we can get that back at some point. Camera's getting a little excited. They're roaming between that blue lane jungle there with red team invading and still having a lot of presence. There's 4 members and 3 members just sitting around there. The Rengar is at his red buff at the moment. The pings are going down for assistance. They really want to capitalize on this positioning advantage of Cage the Elephant there. He does have his ultimate up, but no ignite or flash, so he's in a risky situation if he does engage. He is going to pop his full combo and the ultimate, but it will not be enough to kill the Evelyn just barely, as they do all seem like they're going to get away. Pings for Dragon going out. This will be the 3rd Dragon, or excuse me, a 2nd Dragon. I thought they already had it before. I might be mistaking myself from the previous game. 2nd Dragon for the red team if they do contest this, but we are seeing Singh roaming from the top lane. Very tanky at this point into the game. He's going to pop his ultimate, getting that movement speed, going to toss the Talon. Very nicely done. It will not toss him in, or make him reoccur back into the silence that Soraka had placed down, however. Slow from right going down, silence for a moment, and damage coming down from Blitzcrank. Knock up as well. They're really trying to pursue this Talon, and they will finally get him as he tries to eat to the Orianna for a last-ditch effort. Hook from Blitzcrank going down, but very unwise. There's all 5 members. He did not have vision of the Evelyn, but even at that, it's still a poor decision, no less. Caitlyn going to get dived on by the Tristana, but she will have enough damage to take her out before getting destroyed herself. Blue team deciding to back away here very wisely after that fight. Nothing else to be said. Ping from Rengar going, saying he's going to the Dragon. Looks like he's going to pick up the ground buff first. He does not have a 2nd smite, so he is not going to use it right then and there. Rengar going to pop his ultimate preemptively, scanning the area, assuming that the enemy will be checking the Dragon, looking for what picks he can to secure the safety of this. He will not be able to reach the Soraka, but he's going to throw out the final bola before it ended there. he actually passes up the ward in the air. He did see that, I'm fairly certain, with his Raptor buff. But the rest of the red team, between that Caitlyn and Blitzcrank, will be able to secure the dragon in the meantime. Excuse me, guys, I'm going to tap out really quickly. He did time her, or Little Plum out. I'm not sure him or her, but I believe it's a her. Mid lane here, we're going Blitzcrank getting caught out of position, taking a lot of damage with the whole entire team right now. Talon going to pop his ultimate, getting a decent amount of damage, but not nearly enough as they need. The Rengar is in the bottom lane area. He might be looking for a pick out on the Tristana, but they are going to spot him out as he passed through the minion waves, catching some vision. Rengar going to go onto the Tristana, getting a massive amount of damage. He does already have a Sword of the Occult built. That'll be 2 more stacks for the Cat God. He is popping his ultimate, spotted under tower in the backline there. They will not have any reaction to that as he throws out the Bola. Once again, Bola getting a lot of great harassment and damage onto the enemy team. Singed trying to go for this Caitlyn, but he knows that the Rengar is in the area, and he has a possibility of death, even with his strong teammates there. The ultimate from Orianna going to hit the Caitlyn and the Rengar, very nicely done, but Talon is going to come in with a response and take out the Singed. Rengar and Caitlyn both at very low health, being able to make it out. Soraka might die from the Ignite, but she will not. She barely lives here with... I can't even get the camera to move to her. Excuse me. Actually, it's not moving at all. There we go. Oh well. Numbers don't matter. Tristana going to go in with the bomb on the Talon. He will pop the Mastery ultimate. Yeah, that's the new ultimate for Talon. Before his death, as Blitzcrank is looking like he's going to have a similar fate here as well. Mastery and the Flash for the few auto attacks to get the final amounts of damage done to the Blitzcrank. Unfortunately, he did not have his passive as it was just procced. Garen caught out of position here, just roaming straight from the river. It does not look like they're going to be able to get the kill, but this is actually a really good bait too for the Rengar, but there's so much health coming out and being healed from the Soraka, but he will be able to run into the bush and jump right to her for 1 kill. Blue team going to shove down this mid lane with no one else to defend. They had to recover from having so little health. Garen going to teleport in, spinning through the minions, getting a decent amount of damage. So just going to turn focus, putting his focus onto the Caitlyn as we see the Zandra's Hourglass for the Orianna being popped. A little unnecessary, but it was popped no less for safety reasons, of course. Blitzcrank missing his pull onto the Singed. Probably not that unfortunate overall. Evelyn getting opened up on by the Talon, lots of damage going through. The Orianna does not have, or she does have her ultimate back up already. Talon will be able to get the E connected in just short moments, but she's going to pop the ultimate on herself as the ace in the hole will go forward and barely take the kill before the Talon auto attack took it. Lots of things going down from the red team to converse towards this red buff, and that just the entrance to their red buff jungle there. Singed not really reacting very well there. I think he was just kind of AFK, might have tapped out or something. Did not toss that Caitlyn when he had plenty of times to in either direction. A little unfortunate. I was really hoping for the Dead Man's Plate pickup on the Evelyn, but it's just how it is. I think it would be also a great build just considering the enemy team being so heavily AD based, apart from very small little remnants of damage between their summoners, their abilities. Jacoby Bryant, I don't know what you're really referring to. The stream is completely loading fine for me, and I have no lag whatsoever while I'm viewing it. And when I actually have OBS up on my second monitor as well, and there are absolutely 0 dropped frames. If you're experiencing frame drops, I believe it has to be just Twitch in itself. If not, then let me just take a look, because at most it should be going for the fastest in 40 FPS max. Or at 60 FPS, but I'm going to lower that to 40. It is absolutely not me lagging, everyone. There's no connection issues whatsoever. 0 frames dropped. Connectivity is still flowing between 30,000 and 42,000 kilobytes per second. When I tab out, just understand that it is going to lag, so at certain moments it will have a little bit of a choppy frame rate. That is just something that's natural that I cannot prevent, unfortunately. Oops, slowing down the frames. Now it's really lagging. Doesn't it look slowed down for just a moment? It really wasn't, actually. That was odd. I think that was actually... I don't know what to think of that one. They are going to take the tower down this mid lane here. So Tristana getting a lot of auto attack damage onto the Caitlyn. She is looking for these crits. Unfortunately, not getting a lot of them. Now we're getting what we need, the bomb and the ultimate, but the heal from Soraka might be enough to save her. She barely gets out with under 100 health. Caitlyn putting herself in a little bit of a dangerous situation. I think she was tempted to attempt the dragon, no, but she does not have any lifesteal items at the moment apart from the 2 Doran's rings. Rengar popping the ultimate, getting the movement speed from the Talisman of Ascension from the Blitzcrank. Going to get a nice engagement onto the Soraka. Not quite going to get the kill, however, as we see Blitzcrank getting a pull onto Orianna. The Zanyas will save her for a short moment, but that was the villain. There was no escaping that death. The Garen ultimate. Crippen, I told you to add me on Skype. I told you I don't have you added. I had to make a new Skype. Talon going for the engagement, popping the ultimate. The Singed will be able to dodge the ace in the hole from Caitlyn as Talon does go down from one final auto attack to the Tristana. Excuse me, Caitlyn having the 2 Doran's blades, not rings. Red team taking the 3rd dragon buff, getting that movement speed bonus. That'll be very beneficial to this Rengar and Blitzcrank. Overall, as you can see in the gold difference right now, it is obviously very much in the red team's favor, and even in the kill department, naturally so. But gold can come from many different places in this match. No less, this game is reasonably possible for blue team to come back, even though the red team is definitely pressing their objectives correctly, and we're sure to see a Baron pressed for very soon. Rengar going to pop the ultimate, get it, trying to take out a target. Most targets are living barely. Nice rocket jump from Tristana. Flashing forward, actually trying to save the Orianna from the ace in the hole, even though Soraka was there barely in time to actually take it instead. I'm not sure what that sound effect was. That was a little weird there. But we are seeing the Blitzcrank coming in as Singed was trying to go for the Caitlyn there. Blitzcrank going to grab the pull instead of the Singed onto the Tristana. Everyone very low on health, but Tristana just getting free reigns of damage onto anyone she chooses. She will go down to the Garen ultimate in the end, even though I don't believe she was. As we see, Singed is the villain currently, but it will switch actually in that moment, ironically, to the Tristana. He is not finished with her as Garen is spinning through the enemy team, doing lots of AoE damage, but it's not going to be a high amount enough to secure any kills. We do see Rengar shooting over the bush onto the Soraka. That's something the blue team probably should have predicted more. We do see the surrender vote failing for the blue team there. I wouldn't be too surprised. This is a very heavy loss. The gold difference right now is almost 15,000 as we do see them pushing down, and more than likely will grow after they take these towers. And a lot of BM slice and dicing there from Chaos Reign 77. Kieran trying to go in onto the Tristana. He realizes she is the villain very easily so, as there is a little icon there. He is going to easily get this kill. The ultimate, it is going to be in range. He will get the kill as he is getting chased and pursued by 3 enemy team members. Chaos Reign 77 popping the ultimate, going to go in onto the Soraka. He will not be able to get the kill. The ultimate does get popped as he switches his focus over to the Orianna, popping her down with the fully stacked Ferocity Bull. And the Singe, just the last piece of the team here, not really being able to do much. And we once again see the slice and dice from Chaos Reign 77. Showing he doesn't need items to have more than 2.5 attack speed. Tristana going to go in onto the Caitlyn, but she will not be able to get the kill. Very close fight there, but it's just a matter of items at this point. Their items are almost equal, except for Caitlyn having the last Whisper, and that is a big difference overall. Mastery going down from Chaos Reign 77. Little BM as always. Gotta have fun with it. You earn it for a reason. Are going to steal the enemy team blue. Hopefully we're going to see a Baron attempt very soon here, maybe on this next back, even though it doesn't look like he's going to back at this point. Just waiting for another target. Has that pink ward just to know that there is no chance of them knowing. Blitzcrank going to use the Talisman of Ascension, and Rengar popping the ultimate for it, just squashing this robot into pieces. Easy pickup from Chaos Reign. He actually does have 20 stacks now. That was his final stack he needed. I believe he had 19 before. Very nicely done. Chaos Reign once again showing why, and it's a very common fact that Rengar is usually just a common ban in the high ranking of ranked. At the moment, when I'm not really sure how often he's going to be banned, and I'm sure Chaos Reign is enjoying the fact that the Juggernauts are more commonly banned instead. But no less, 8-2, 10, 11-6-6 on the Talon as well. Very similar builds as we saw going out from them, but we're not seeing the manly Sword of the Occult coming down from the Talon and the duo partner, Cage the Elephant. I'm a little upset. I can change, I promise, says Cage the Elephant. It's too late, my feelers are hurt. I'm all out of love, I'm so lost without you.
And his name is John.
You come into my stream with that meme? And you try to insult my memery? Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Why don't you suck my Asian cock?
Just dropping the bomb, hmm?
I'm like super quiet on your stream, like nobody can hear me.
Understandably. There's nothing I can really do to make Skype. I can make Skype's volume louder, but then you're going to be like whispering loudly into my ear.
Yes, please.
I mean, the music's really low right now, and you're a lot louder than the music, if you want to put it that way.
The only music you need is me, because I'm music to your ears. I should be important to you, Jake.
Continue to speak real quick.
Hi. Hello, viewers of League Peoples.
I was about to say, well, I just jumped. Okay, there's the volume. There's two Skype things on my my volume mixer for some reason. Like I put one to max, and it seemed like it wasn't even different. I'm like, what? You're perfect the way you are, apparently. You know, like. Yeah. Okay. We're still waiting for the game to go. He is in queue. Sometimes diamond queues can take a little bit, so.
Right.
So yeah, guys, if you don't know, this is Crippent.
Hi.
Man, how's it going? Hi.
I'm still ridiculously quiet. Like I can hardly hear myself.
I have you blasting in my ear, and okay, speak one more time.
Rest in pepperonis.
Okay, so like the thing is like, I can make my volume lower, and this is usually what people do to try to balance it out, but it doesn't necessarily fix the problem, because the only real way, like OBS's volume marker, like for the like system sounds, is at the max right now. I can make Skype even louder. Actually, let me try something. Let me see. What's my? Because I'm pretty sure the it gets confusing because no matter what, I can only I can lower my headphone volume, but that lowers my system volume. And when I do that, it obviously will lower the Skype volume with it.
We'll figure it out.
There's really no figuring it out. It's just it never works. There's no balancing it unless you raise your volume on your mic.
I could do that.
Actually, you know what? Then that's just kind of. I mean, it'll still be like breaking my ear, and they actually might get to a point where like they'll be able to hear you through my headphones, like getting to my mic. But we'll see.
Oh my God, it's chaos.
Oh my God, it's chaos.
Let's see. Okay.
Can you guys hear him fine? No one's really saying it. He's just the one saying that they can't hear you. And obviously, let me just say this. There's always a bias of volumes. What people have for their system volumes, what people have for their Twitch volume, and what people just have everything set to. There's always a mix here. So it's kind of always hard to say, you know, like where things are at. Like, so if you say you can't hear him, but I can hear him, or you can hear him, or another person can hear him, then obviously it's just not, where's the real issue? I always try to recommend people like have the Twitch volume like at the middle or like towards the bottom. It's never really like good to have it maxed to hear someone. He is in champion select at the moment, so it'll all happen soon. Oh my God, it's Alec!
Oh my God. Can you guys hear me fine? If I'm ridiculously loud, type nice meme. If
Well, I know you're not getting loud. See, the thing is, like, I know I can already view that you're not that loud because my mic on OBS, this thing goes to like the top, like of the volume gesture nearly. It's like 80%. Yours reaches maybe 50% at most.
Really?
Yeah. And this is like where I've already put everything like to the max basically. There's no.
Okay, so bad meme, so they can't hear me.
They can hear you, I'm sure.
Well, let me check.
I mean, they obviously said you have a beautiful voice the first time.
I'll be talking. Okay. So like, it sounds like I'm like behind you, whispering sweet nothings.
See, that's what I was saying. Like, there's really like no real fix to it. I can lower my volume, of course, and we can do this where this is a little bit louder, but pretty close. Where I just put it right now to what yours is going to be, and then that kind of like balances it. But you know, like where do we go? Like, will they be able to hear you if they turn up their Twitch volume, for instance, or if someone turns it up?
I don't know.
Also, Danielle, I didn't get tagged in anything. Retag me or something. Facebook has definitely had a lot of flawed notification issues lately. I'm sure you did, but it's not giving me the notification unless you reported the post, and that's what you mean by that. No, this was someone else. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if you have Chaos Rain added or not. You can just add me. I don't have you added on League, Cribbit.
Oh, I'm still updating. I haven't played in a while.
Okay. Well, they're still in Champion Select. I was looking at the wrong person. Well, he said echo. Like,
does that mean like?
I don't know. I don't hear any echo personally. So, and if there is an echo, then that might just mean that, like I said, you're being received because my volume is so loud on my headphones that it's going to my mic.
Lovely, lovely. Okay, then. Okay, so I'm searching it up. Have you ever searched it up yet? Like online for help?
Yes, I've been messing with this issue for years, literally for like 2 years with OBS. This is not like anything that has a solution. It's literally hardware.
RIP.
The real solution is I just lower my volume, but then the system volumes and everything else are going to be louder while my voice is going to be quieter, and then it doesn't really fall. You know, then I have to adjust literally everything on my computer just for the situation of you know of letting like someone else be in this you know in the video and all that. So it's a lot of work for no reason.
Apparently, there's a software you can download.
There are softwares that will export the audio as basically a second audio device. I have stuff like that. It's not really. It just complicates it anymore, though. It doesn't really work that well. Things like that do work, and I actually use those sometimes to just like play music like in my through that, and then it'll just like output as my microphone too, and stuff like that. So I can just like blast like meme songs really loud and be that kid. But
right, but it doesn't. Rip. Oh well, I'm on right now. Did you guys already start or whatever?
No. You have to add me real quick, unless you have chaos. Well, actually, don't. It's not. He's on his alt, so not really chaos rain this right now. Just add me.
Okay. Well,
because then
counterclockwise.
I removed basically everyone. So.
Why?
I don't need a reason.
Fuck you. What's your name right now?
I don't like you. That's why.
Is it the same?
No. It's I hate Isaac. Okay. No, it's counterclockwise.
I just randomly added some guy named I hate Isaac.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it?
It's counterclockwise still.
Fuck you. Alright, this is just our playful banter right now.
Alright, I hit the spectate button. You can now see the spectate as well if you spectate me.
Ooh, nice. I don't give a shit. I'll just look at your stream.
Oh.
Oh, I can hear myself now. But I'm still rather... I'll just like...
I can make myself lower. That's fine. To like equate to you.
I'll turn on my mic audio setting, but I don't want to blow your ears out. It's okay. I think this is fine. I'll be your conscious, like that little voice in the back of your head.
See, yours maxes out at about 55, so that's pretty much just where I put mine, and then we're good.
Right. Okay.
Not much to say. The audio in the game, I don't know how that's going to balance out, and we'll have to find out. Okay, I couldn't find the post either, Little Plum. And once again, for the third time in a row, we are seeing the Talon and Rengar combo. Apparently, Diamond players just don't know what's up, and we are going right into the loading screen now. That went by pretty quickly.
Hi, Edney. You are currently watching the hot, sexy meme stream where we rub our memes together and make some nice fuck.
The talent here, Cage the Elephant, Alec, he did say that the enemy team was a team of hell. So this is probably going to be very difficult for, actually, everything considered, that is actually going to be very difficult for them just because the Lee Sin already in itself is usually a Rengar counter pick, and they were able to get that. As we do see here, it is the final pick on the enemy team, so they intently did it as a counter pick as well.
So can you give me a cap on what's going on here? So is this a in-house? Is this just them duo queuing, or what are they doing right now?
Okay, so Cage the Elephant and Chaos Reign 77, who is on his alt, which is the Pride Stalker, they duo queue together a lot. This is their main little spiel they run.
Right.
And I decided to start shoutcasting them after the tournament game was over when they did their match, just because he was kind of throwing it out as an idea, and I said sure. So it's just something kind of fun and new to do, I guess, because he's also going to export these to his YouTube channel. We could also put them on League People if we would like, and we may or may not, depending on if he does or doesn't.
I see.
Yeah.
So, how do I work on my caster voice? Because
it's just...
I'll just be a Casper voice instead of Casper.
And here we see the Sona. Ooh. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Midney. Thanks for joining us. You probably left already because you hate me, but that's fine. Also, I hate you.
He joined me, like, I started casting, and he was like, "Oh man, I got here Isaac's sexy ass, smooth, buttery Markiplier ripoff voice."
Also, guys, tell us how the volumes are. If you can hear the in-game sounds fine, if they're not overbearing to our voices, or if our voices are clear enough in general. I do believe they're balanced out right now, but just tell us if you have any criticism or suggestions.
I'm currently echoing, like Casper. So yeah, I might be echoing from your headphones into your mic.
Is that what... Well, they didn't really respond to that.
Well, I can hear it right now as echo from your stream.
See, and that's like I said, that's like there's nothing I can really do about that. I can lower your volume, and then
nobody can hear me. It's okay. I'll just echo. I'll be God. So
once again, seeing the Rengar go for that Gromp, he does not look like he is actually. He's going to pick up the blue this time. Excuse me, I have to readjust my buttons here. He's on R. Okay. No, he's actually not going to pick up the blue. He's once again going for the enemy red buff here. Lee Sin, he's actually doing the... Wow, we're seeing the same interaction here. This must be really common, which is actually odd. It's really odd. Lee Sin going straight for the enemy team blue buff, and I guess it's just a common courtesy to go for your enemy's buff in the early game here.
Well, it seems that Rengar is going to counter jungle Lee Sin, while Lee Sin is going to counter jungle Rengar. Oh, well, I guess High Elo just really likes counter jungling each other. Bot lane does have the slight advantage. A lot more sustain on their side. It looks like Rengar and Lee Sin are going to have a little bit of an interaction right here. Rengar sees the lead.
I believe Rengar's going to have the advantage, honestly, in this. If he does get the Ferocity stacks fully up, but we are seeing the Q connected from the Lee Sin. Very close fight. A flash heal from the Tristana and Rocket Jump, trying to give him the last-minute sustain. What a heartfelt team, and I have to say, he did connect the heal to him, as we see the debuff in the bottom left there. Very impressive. I believe that would have been a nice save, actually, if he didn't kill him first.
No, I do believe the Lee Sin did kind of overstay his welcome. He did just get the blue buff, and he was kind of dancing around, put a ward there, gave Rengar enough time to even get Scuttle Crab. So Lee Sin should have just been quick.
Absolutely. Fairly interesting interaction there overall, too, because we did see Chaos Reign go into the enemy team jungle, and he didn't actually go for the red buff this time. He went for the chickens. He did leave the small one, although it has already been cleared out, I believe, by the Lux. But you know, he did go for the scuttle after that, and I'm just kind of interested in why he didn't really choose a buff. He obviously lost out on the XP that he would have gotten from taking the buff himself, but killing Lee Sin is, I guess, the return XP for that.
Might have been just for a simple reason that he wanted to get both the chickens and the scuttle. Probably saw that he was a bit low health after doing chickens. Might not have been able to get... Probably didn't want to be too low running around with Lee Sin being MIA and all that. You know what I think you really sound like, Jacob? I don't think you sound like Darius. I think you sound like Freak.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, you definitely could sound like... And, like, you have shitty puns, too, right?
Sometimes. I mean, I'm a little, you know, a little worn out right now, but I've definitely had some in the past. Talon's going to go in on the mid lane Lux, getting a good amount of damage, and she is going to throw out the shield, but it's not going to absorb half of it that it was not able to really pick up while it was still in flight. Between the two mid lanes here, Talon does have Ignite, and the Lux does have the barrier in response. She already has a massive shield, so I feel like this is a reasonably good lane pickup against the Talon. But mid lane, she is going to get ignited, and the barrier is going to be popped, but I don't believe that it's going to be enough. She is proccing down, and we do not see... She does live.
She lives! Oh. That made me angry.
She does have a biscuit rolling at the moment, so I'm sure pre-popping that, or just popping that in general for that little bonus amount of health, was just enough to save her.
Ooh, Lee Sin getting a little antsy here.
Thresh going to miss that hook. He's in a really poor position here. He is going to finally get condemned, but Tristana is going to respond with her bomb onto the Vayne. The condemn going down onto Tristana, however. Not that it was really going to be able to receive the kill on her part, but it did stop a little bit more aggressive play, even under tower. Oh, excuse me, guys. I had the music playing for that duration. That's not what I really intended. Rengar going to go in onto the mid lane. Bola Strike going to go down, and it will actually get the stun for the second time.
Ouch. Rip him for free on stuns. Now, if you look up here in the bot lane, Mundo and Garen are having the greatest wet noodle fight that ever lived. However, that will soon change once they start getting their items. Garen silences that Mundo, not sure what he hopes to accomplish here. They're currently just trading. Mundo did seem to be coming out top on that trade. He's currently backing. They have equal CS, not really have any advantage over the other one. Deluxe, however, does have less CS than the Talon, which is quite interesting if you consider the fact that Deluxe has range.
Sort of the occult already being picked up on Chaos Rain. Very common build. He usually does this, but very early on, even sooner than the previous games, he is picking it up finally. As we can see in the top lane, actually mid lane now, Talon is going to go in onto the Lux. The flash was popped actually for that short interaction there.
Lee Sin camping that mid lane, but to no avail.
In the top lane, we are seeing that build go down from the Mundo. It looks like he's going to go into a Righteous Glory. That will be very powerful on these ganks, alongside the movement speed he's going to get from his ultimate.
He is coming out on top of that trade. Garen spinning to win. Mundo just gonna pop his ultimate. Laugh it off as they both regenerate health again, like the big fat meaty tanks that they are.
Well, definitely both meaty and bruiser tanks right now. As soon as Mundo becomes the villain, that Mundo really needs to be conscious of the Garen power of that ultimate. Mid lane, Lux just going to get deleted by Chaos Rain. Nothing new here, folks. Move along. Hook from Thresh down bot lane, going to go nicely into the Flay, but it will not actually connect to the wall. Tristana's going to jump over the wall and actually use her ultimate on Vayne. It will not be enough. She's going to take the Lantern, but right into the Garen. Thresh is actually going to be the one who's going to get ulted by the Garen instead. Another hook going down onto the Lee Sin. Tower shot going on, and the bomb will likely take the kill. Mundo trading as we see.
Up in that business, Garen goes down, Vayne's dead. Actually, I'm not even sure if there's a point for me to cast, because if I'm really quiet, nobody's gonna hear me babbling.
They can hear you.
Well, like here, but like, it doesn't have the same effect as if you would hear Rivington and Freak. Oh, Rengar smacking around that Lux. Hit her with the empowered E. Gonna red buff take her out. Lux definitely overextended. Mundo's soloing Dragon.
Like let me check this real quick. Let me see what your volume is actually getting to. Say something again.
And Mundo gets the first Dragon for red team.
Yeah, it's about the same where I left it at. Oh wait, no. God. Okay, I see. Sorry, guys. Once I have it where my scenes are automated to move and like have different volumes for them. So once I moved my my scene to the in-game one, it automatically made my volume back to like 100 instead of the equal volume with Isaac. Sorry about that.
God damn it, Jacob.
Technical issues. We should be more balanced now. Ooh. Although mine will, in general, just amplify more commonly. And we do see Cage the Elephant picking up the Sword of the Occult. Mid lane Talon once again. Rengar once again going onto the Lux.
Holy shit! Wow.
More stacks for the stack gods. Both Talon and Rengar getting a stack, and Rengar getting. Actually, I'm not even sure who got the kill there. I believe that was. Well, they both have 3 kills. There's no telling. Stacks for the stack god. Actually, you're correct. Yes, he did have 5 because we were just pointing out he had it, and now he has 7 because you get 2 per kill. Garen ultimate top lane, almost going to get that Mundo, very closely calculated, but not going to be done well enough. Mundo, in fact, not going for the Righteous Glory, and actually already has a Warmog's finish. I think that's a poor item decision for a first item, as we see Lee Sin being caught out in his own jungle. Assist pings going out from the blue team. Lux being there. She's going to pop her ultimate. She's looking for the auto attack onto Rengar. Not going to be enough as he flashes away. More stacks for the stat gods. 11 stacks on both Rengar and Talon.
Oh man, when they hit 20 stacks, we gotta do the Kiori. You know it, man.
No one cares about Kiwi.
Fuck you. Stop copying Donkey, you little shit.
Donkey!
Donkey.
Oh, God.
20 stacks, baby! Is my voice high enough to be Kiori?
Yeah, it's pretty close. If you had an accent, I would totally believe it. I'm curious on the runes that Mundo has rolled. If we look at his health, he doesn't even. I'm pretty sure it's just standard stuff. If he was rolling some kind of creative HP per level rune page, I could have believed that the Warmogs would have been a worthy early game investment. But right now, it's nothing. This isn't going to do anything for him.
Yeah, he doesn't really get.
I think he's caught up in the past.
There's no point because he doesn't have Warmog's Heart. He's not getting the passive bonus. He doesn't have 3,000 health yet.
And exactly, and just in general, he doesn't really scale with. He doesn't have anything that really benefits from health apart from just massive health regeneration. So this really does nothing.
Actually, the Warmog's Heart. Well, yeah, that is. It does give 200% base health regen, but with the Warmock's Heart, it's way better. So Mundo just.
Actually, you might be onto something with the base regeneration. That could be a considerable factor, considering I'm not sure if his passive will add into the base because they're like similarly runes actually do add to your base amount once you're in the game. So maybe he has something going for him with that.
Interesting. Sure, maybe. But if I was against the Garen, I'd most likely have gone with Randuin's Rush or Sunfire. Don't really see any reason to stacking health. Stacking resistances is usually a lot better.
This is true. He has rushed into the Black Cleaver, and that also obviously doesn't really do anything either way. Obviously, he's kind of negating him effective gold by not really building armor, but he's also really not really negating any armor and damage coming out from the Black Cleaver that he could deal. It's really hard to say that. It's kind of 50-50 when you look at it like that.
Yeah, I see.
It will still grant him armor penetration against the base armor he has, and more than likely he has it in his runes. Lantern from Thresh going down. Nice hook going on to the Lee Sin. We do see the ultimate from Rengar going to delete the Lee Sin once again.
From the top laners, Garen gets dumped. He's right in the enemy team. Talon gets taken down.
One more hook from Thresh, taking the Garen out.
Mundo right on the charge. They're gonna dive this turret. Mundo's backing off. Doesn't seem like they can do anything from this point.
Mundo on that last back picked up a Warmogs and 2 Ruby Crystals. That's pretty much the materials for, once again, another Warmogs. I don't know if we're going to see that trolley sort of build coming in this game, but that would be very interesting, and I would enjoy that. But the Stat Gods, once again, receiving many stacks from that fight. 14 on Chaos Rain. Unfortunately, Talon did go down recently, and he has to lose some stacks. Now he's sitting at 7.
I remember back when Rengar first came out, and people would play him Golden Gun Rengar, where they just grab all the crit items, get that Sword of the Divine. I think Sword of the Divine is no longer an item.
It hasn't been for many seasons.
Rip. Oh man, how long have I... I miss Sword of the Divine. But it was also quite bullshit because with Rengar, your Q would like crit so hard. Especially with Sword of the Divine. It was great. It was glorious.
If you're in Skybidney and you haven't adjusted your sounds, by default Microsoft has it. I'm not sure in Windows 10 necessarily, but it'll automatically adjust your volume to a certain percentage. Like it'll make everything that isn't what takes the volume priority to 20 or like 40%, I believe.
Right.
I have had that off for so long because it is a horrible feature. But
how do I turn that off?
I'm not a help desk technician. I actually am, but I cannot assist you on that issue at the moment. Go to google.com and search for this.
I can just boost my mic right now. Is this too loud?
Let the fans decide. Rengar once again going to get another kill onto the Lee Sin as we see Vayne sitting, going to go. She actually ults really quickly going into the final hour. She will get jumped on once again. Rengar going to the bush. The ultimate from Lux is going to secure the kill onto the Rengar. No more stacks for them. That is really loud, yeah.
Is my voice ridiculously loud right now?
Not as much anymore, but like you kind of like oh, and it was yeah, it was really bad.
Okay. I see. Okay, so
Magi Soul Stealer being picked up by Rengar. Very nice. He actually has walked out of the base. This is no BM here, guys. He is that confident in his 5-1-5, alongside his friendly partner there, Talon, being 5-1-2. The lagging is not any part of us, guys. I assure. I could 100% show you my OBS statistics right now. There have been 0 dropped frames throughout this entire stream. It will kind of flop between frames on occasion in terms of like jumping from 30 to 40 and what have you, but that is not really something we can help.
I think it's the Twitch right now that's making it ridiculously laggy. So.
Actually, it's really just jumping from 40 to 60 if I'm watching it at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like 30 to 60 is kind of like doubling then lowering. Let me just check out my CPU usage real quick, you guys. I can close some things down. In fact, I do have Photoshop open at the moment, but not using it usually doesn't really take up a whole lot. Yeah, it's basically just my CPU being overloaded. Not a huge deal.
It's actually really annoying because my mic is turning down the volume on its own. That's really annoying. I don't really know how to keep my mic at the correct volume, because I'm looking at it right now and it has this little thing like, oh shoot, Thresh res that hook onto Vayne. Oh my god, the crit's coming out. Allahu Akbar.
Okay, guys, I believe I shut down enough to fix it. There really isn't much, honestly, other than League. Than League and OBS running that are really taking up much resources. Rengar once again getting more stacks, throwing out the Ferocity Ebola onto the Lux. He's going to walk away after he does detect a ward, sensing the KFC in the area, and he's just going to walk out of this. Yeah, I fix it.
Oh, how'd you fix that? Oh, fuck.
I was just saying, I closed everything.
Okay. Jesus. Sorry, man.
Pay attention.
Fuck you. I'm busy orgasming over the fact that...
Yeah, whatever, Donkey. Oh, it looks like we have let me look at this actually again. It looks like we have a stuck... nope, it wasn't stuck anymore. It was just kind of delayed. There was a mastery emote at the top lane that was not going away for a short moment there. Guys, I also could technically downgrade the quality of the stream to 720p apart from 1080p. Actually, I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is 720p right now, but it's 60 FPS. It's kind of a little compromise. Vayne going to go in onto the Mundo, but he's got regenerating so much health from his ultimate, but she will turn wisely onto the Thresh and pick up a kill.
Ooh, Tristana looks like she's going to get her booty raped, and she is going into the enemy team. She's going to take down the tower before she dies. What a worthy cause.
Rengar Talon bot lane taking out the second inhibitor here. The mid lane is actually, I believe it's no, it's not exposed just yet. Very low. This Mundo will easily be able to tank this with the amount of health that he has. He did not actually go for the second Warmogs that we were kind of hoping for. He did, however, pick up the regents for a Sunfire Cape, because he's Talon in the top lane, barely not. The Vayne's barely escaping it from that fight after popping his ultimate and using the Yomo's Ghostblade to escape.
Oop. Talon turned on that blind ass man. Oop, Gromp. Just wrecking his shit. But that's none of my business.
We do see the Rengar ultimate going down. He's looking for his next target, more than likely going to be the Lux, as she does go 100 to 0 real fast.
That was amazing. But it didn't use any result.
Hook from Thresh going to hit that Vayne at mid-tumble. The box is going down, but Vayne is still going to pursue the Thresh, gets the kill.
He needs some Viagra. Garen just drop the orbital. Should we just call it the orbital sword cannon from now on? Have you seen the ARAM Adventures comic?
Of course.
Where the so there's this new one where it's like, this is how Garen's sword works, and they essentially launch it into orbit from a satellite. But that was actually pretty impressive hook, where the moment they killed Lux, it opened up a window to grab Garen, which is some pretty nice timing right there.
Red team hopefully going to end the game very quickly at this rate. 2 inhibitors down, 1 exposed, and there's not really much for the blue team to do here. This is an easy opportunity for the red team to pick up a Baron if they even really care that much for it, which at this point it really doesn't seem like they do.
And you thought it was just a harmless breeze.
Tristana being caught out in the bot lane. Garen going to go full ham onto her, but she's going to live with less than 100 health as we see Vayne getting focused on by the Talon. She will also live with less than 100 health as we see the bomb of Rengar blowing up onto the Vayne's face. The Ferocity Stack Ebola will not be enough and not get in range.
I saw the flash out of that Lux ultimate. Just barely living. But yeah, hey, whoa, what's that Rengar building, Chaos Rain? That's some shitty ass build right there, Magi Soulstone. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. You should probably teach him, Chaos Rain.
I don't know what you're talking about. Vortex taught him how to be this guy in his last video. Okay. No hit on his build, that's really good. He get, you know, we're seeing Banner Command come out of Soraka.
You know what really irritates me? When people do the potato monster voice or whatever. You know how it sounds like, right?
I don't necessarily know what you mean.
Like, okay, so they'll be casting and they'll be like, and the Vayne goes in, but he doesn't know what to do, and now they're gonna go and get the dragon, and it seems like the enemy team has no idea what is going on, and then they'll like emphasize every single last like syllable of their sentence, and it's so irritating. I swear I want to turn my hair.
And the red team is going to take the dragon. We see Rengar here waiting in the bush. He's going to go forward and not actually move at all. That's what rocks do, because he's the rock. He knows what the rock is cooking. The Rengar going to pop his ultimate. He's going to jump onto the Vayne. The Thresh is going to walk away. The Lantern expires, but the Lux is going to use her ultimate for the kill. Rengar still alive here, 16 and 13 stacks. Mundo going to attack the tower. He does get hit with the Lee Sin Q. He's not going to do anything from this, however. He does throw out his Q as a harassment. Talon going to use his ultimate as a I got nothing, I'm sorry.
No, you're not even doing it right. You have to like emphasize every last syllable. And the Tristana knocks the Lee Sin away.
Well, you're not really emphasizing it with the way that you're saying it, honestly. Like,
the way I'm saying it, is it too like...
that sounds just like dull. That seems even like less emphasized than what you normally would do.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, I usually emphasize things?
At least somewhat, yeah.
Really? I don't...
We don't switch to TeamSpeak because TeamSpeak poses an issue of basically someone being a host. It's not really a matter of volumes. TeamSpeak literally is worse. The problem TeamSpeak poses is if I'm the one like who's streaming and he's the one being like the co-shoutcaster, my voice will always override his. In fact, if I'm speaking and he's speaking, you literally won't even hear him. My voice will literally, by function of how TeamSpeak works, literally cancel his voice out, and it will suppress it.
That's depressing, my voice. I cry.
At least while we're using Skype, which doesn't do anything, it doesn't adjust volumes, it's literally just like a Windows setting. It's not necessarily Skype that specifically lowers volumes when people have that setting. It's only for him that his volume might get lowered, but that doesn't mean anything. That's just like, I was only pointing that out for people who are viewing the stream, because if you're a viewer of the stream and you're saying it's too quiet, if you're in Skype, that might be a reason why. Because Indy was in Skype, for instance, so his volume might have gotten lowered by default, and he wouldn't have been able to hear the stream as well as you would have by chance. So, just a little tidbit there. We've experienced this issue before.
Alright, so I know how to fix it now.
It's not an issue of the VoIP client, Little Plum. It's not the clients at all. If he made his volume louder, which I can do, you're going to hear the echo, because then it's literally going to be too loud for my headphones. His volume right now in OBS is to the max. My volume is at 50%. That's just how it is. So you can hear him. Who am I on a Skype call with Ian? I can't hear you. Hey, someone mentioned me on League.
Okay. Maybe if I lower my microphone and set... Okay. To the viewers, am I kind of sort of on Jacob's level, or is he still really loud?
Well, I shouldn't be really loud because I already put a cap on it, which is at the moment lower than what yours is reaching. So technically, you should be louder. Mine might just have more bass and be more amplified because the nature of my voice and my microphone. That could always be a thing.
Okay, I can sort of. Yeah, I'm up there. Tier. Okay, all right, that's fine. As long as it slightly works and I don't sound like I'm a peanut compared to his, like David, to his Goliath.
See, I don't really understand how I cannot be the loudest, or how I can be the loudest. Like, I think when they're thinking I'm the loudest, like yours is like literally by volume levels going to be higher, like on bars, but just my voice is louder. Either that or OBS is lying to me and it's not limiting my volume like it should. Let me see, actually, I think I had another... Okay, guys, let me actually try something else out real quick. Speak again, Isaac.
Hello, my name is Potato Monster, and today we're going to be talking about League of Legends.
Okay, I actually remembered about a different feature that's in OBS. I completely forgot about it. This is actually a different fix, because I can amplify the sound without it going through my ears. Just by adjusting a number that's in the settings in OBS. So I did just kind of double his. Tell me what he sounds like now. Which it was what it was before, like when he just spoke.
Hi, my name is Red Mercy, and today we're going to talk about League of Legends.
Red Mercy, who cares about him?
Fuck.
I don't even know who he is.
Red Mercy is another annoying Potato Monster-like voice. Dude, I just hate those guys. They're so, like, pretentious fucking casters, and it's so annoying.
Any responses? Does it sound better? Yeah, it's way better now. Okay. I don't know where my voice is going. I don't know if OBS is lying and actually showing what it shouldn't be showing or whatever. But no less, it's. Let me actually see. I think like it's got like 2 bars. Okay, so it's got like the volume levels where I can lower the volume level down from the max and kind of just slowly drag it to the left to make it lower. But the bar below it is just like my volume meter, like where it's actually kind of showing like when I'm speaking, like it bouncing back and forth. I think even though like I'll make the volume level that like lowers actually go like to the very far left, and the green bar is actually still like reaching to the right, and I'm pretty sure it's still amplifying to that volume of wherever it's reaching. So I can make it like 2%, but if I make my if I put my mic to my mouth or something, I'm pretty sure the volume's still going to basically effectively be max, or else at least it still can reach it if my microphone is this powerful.
Why don't you make it 20% cooler? Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Wink, wink. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, speak one more time, Isaac. Trying to see where you...
My name is Crippet.
Okay, I think yours goes from like 65 to 75% or something like that, so that's why I'll try to balance mine around. I think it's pretty good now. Chaos Rain is in Champion Select once again, so this next one hopefully will be better for you guys. Yeah. Oh, also, let me get some music going. I really need to download a lot of Monster Camp music locally so I can stop that Adobe crap from just literally flooding my CPU, because Adobe is horrible.
You should just download the John Cena theme and just play it all the time. So, is Chaos in queue right now?
Yes, he is. He was in Champion Select, as I just said. I just said, Isaac, I just said it. See, I swear, if I made a video describing how to make your audio perfectly leveled in OBS, I would get 1 million views from like every streamer. I would be adored. I'd become a popular streamer just for it. Oh man.
Oh, someone messaged me, but I don't know who they are. Oh, it's Jake.
Now the possibility with this is that I'll have to adjust the League of Legends volume, because it might be a little overbearing on myself and maybe not because of the fact that I amplified my desktop volume, it's going to make everything, even including the music, louder. See, streaming's complicated. You guys are... This stuff sucks.
Yes, yes it does.
Alright, he has finally gone in, so the spectate will go down. And we're gonna wait for 2 more minutes, though. Talon and Rengar, when will the enemy team learn? When will they learn? Once again, Chaos Rain and Cage the Elephant getting their prized picks.
Now you'll see here Jacob's right eyebrow is moving vigorously. Yeah, he has moved his eye. He's smiling. Oh, Jacob is tilting
Am I
his
smiling?
head. Whoa, oh my God, he blinked. Oh, 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 he's moving his eyes around. Oh, another smirk. Oh, he just moved. Oh, oh. He's raised both of his eyebrows. This is amazing. I have never seen something like this.
Whoa. 18 seconds until the game begins.
We just commentate on Jacob's facial structure at this point.
Sure.
Sure. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know. If I had a webcam for my boobs, I'd put it on.
Okay, dang it.
Yeah, well, Jacob, why don't you have, like, tits?
I have no idea. I'm probably gonna make this the last game, guys, before I dip out for the night and start working on other things.
Oh, is this the last game?
Yeah, for me at least.
Oh, I can take over. Well,
It's up to you.
No, I don't think so. Because I'm also tired.
I'm not tired. I just have other things to work on. We are seeing the game beginning and the items being purchased. Chaos Rain's team just taking a little bit too long there. Chaos Rain has actually not bought... Oh, there we go. Finally see him stop. Actually, I almost thought he was going to leave the base without it. He does buy the Butcher Machete. Butcher's Machete. Hey, Little Plum. Well, thank you for joining and sticking with us for so long. I appreciate your presence as always. You have a good night.
Bye, Little Plum. I love you.
Hey, get the fuck away from my woman.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Is that a girl?
I believe so, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Believed
not-
so.
I'm
That's
not
why I
interested
don't
in
really.
girls.
Oh, okay. Red team forming up in the bottom lane, Tri-Brush here, going to go through. They actually don't have, blue team does not have vision on them just yet, but we do see pings going out. It was actually, oh wait, never mind, they were sitting on a ward. I did not notice that. Excuse my ignorance. Yeah, the Urgot and the Soraka did place a ward down there before they did leave the lane. Yep, it's a girl now. The cue from Soraka revealing that they do know where they are at. It might have been wiser just to wait and waste their time, but we do see the 4-man queue taking out a lot of health from everyone. And so many pings going down. So many pings. Where is everyone? No one knows. Oh, they're so lost. Let's reorganize these panels once again. Get the ADC in the right position. Very uncommon, interesting to see though. Urgot bottom lane, it's not really this thing you see every day, even though it's obviously not unheard of. Nice hook from the Thresh, going to get some decent damage. Not going to connect it, but getting decent harass just to trade no less onto the Urgot. Top lane, trending reverse the Vladimir. He's just walking up, spinning, getting auto attacks in. Chaos Rain for the first time finally being able to actually take his own blue buff, and he actually clears the wolves and then decides to back. Ghost going down from Trinimir top lane, forcing the flash off the Vladimir. Will not be able to take a kill, but forcing the summoner spells no less.
But there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for
Vladimir
free.
top lane getting incredibly low. The last Trinimir auto attack looking like it was going to take it, but it did not crit with the utility of his passive, unluckily, or else it would have been the first blood to Tryndamere.
First blood. Vladimir got plenty of blood. Too bad there's no Annie on the enemy team. Would have been her first blood.
Gragas sitting at the top lane. Body slam will miss. The pool will activate. The ignite going down onto the Gragas. I'm not sure if that was the wisest decision, but the tower shot will go down. Gragas is going to live.
A lot of close calls here.
I'm not sure, but he may have lived partly from activating another ability to make use of his passive right after it was off cooldown. Gragas pinging going into the mid lane. Ahri is very low on health, so he's actually going to opt out. Although Talon is very overextended, there's still a lot of possibilities for a gank here. He's not level 6 just yet. Body Slam will connect. Gragas placing a nice Q, positioning and forcing him to go around, wasting as much time as he can. Ahri's going to flash forward, trying to get as much damage as possible. She will ignite, and she is ignited at the moment. It looks like she's going to go down to cage the elephant.
All my puns are inappropriate. What are you talking about?
Trinimir trying to sacrifice a chicken to the Blood God Vladimir top lane, but it will not do him justice as the trade walks away. Bottom lane, nice star call from Soraka hitting, but a very well-timed lantern on the Caitlyn's behalf, dodging it actually, even though it was very well aimed. Her dream did not come true that day. Cage the Elephant is level 6. We are going to see more than likely an engagement from one or the other. Ari is not yet level 6, although she's very close. Probably not yet the next minion. Now she is level 6. She does have Spirit Rush for a small disengage, and possibly if she can position it right, a good just re-engage if she does dash back and even get a charm down. Talon going in, the charm immediately landing on him. He is going to use his rake to get a slow and some damage, but Gragas is jumping in the mid lane. He uses his ultimate, walking right over the barrel.
Looks like Rengar is planning this game. Thresh is not throwing down a lantern. He does flash and miss that flay. He's not going to redeem himself. He's going to get that hook onto Soraka. Soraka's going to burn her flag. Rengar picks up the kill. Rengar jumps from the bush onto the Urgot. Slows him just barely. Thresh flays him backwards. Caitlyn flashes to get the kill.
We were seeing a teleport there by Trinimir, but he actually did decide to cancel that in the process. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't eat SpaghettiOs after midnight, am I right?
Okay, stop it. You can't be dunking, man. Don't be dunking. If you like Jacob's donkey impression, comment. If you don't like it, like the video. If you think he should be donkey, share. And once again, thank you. Like and subscribe, comment, and share.
Sword of the Occult finally being picked up by Rengar. 8 minutes, 24 seconds in, clocking in at this early moment. Going to be a very strong item, as always. That the middle lane and jungle lane combo here has just been unruly with their stealth assassinations, regardless of initiations. They don't need CC. They know they don't need crowd control. No, more chickens being sacrificed to the Bloodlord. What are they going to do? Are they trying to summon Satan? What are they doing?
Teemo's just going to impute into the game. And it seems like he's going to spinning again, sacrificing another chicken, beating that ass. Trendemir's probably going to tower.
Many crits going down, even though he has no crit items, just his passive alone, relying on it. Talon has his ult and ignite. We're probably going to be seeing some interaction soon. He's actually not going to roam down bottom lane. That would be an interesting choice right now too. I'm sure he could easily pick up a single kill, but he's going to put his focus toward the mid lane right now. Rengar is nearby. Ward going down, going to spot him, waiting in the bush. Yeah, actually he's going to get the Q auto attack reset. Not very something you see very often, but this is high ranked play. He is going to clear the ward solo. Hook onto the Urgot bot lane, nicely positioned into the Soraka silence, but that was his own ally. I don't know what he was going for with that. The ultimate did fully land, but it's not going to be enough. As you see, mid lane, Ari's going to get destroyed, but not quite enough. The ultimate recall from the Talon will be the finishing blow. Wink.
Yeah, I am dead on the inside.
Gragas hitting that Caitlyn with the red buff. He's very high on mana. She's out of mana. This is just not going to work out. She does go down for the first kill for Gragas. Talon starting to roam. Ping's going down. They know he's in the area, and he's going to go for a move. Trinimir popping the ghost, actually deciding to roam right back around. He's not going to get anything from that. He does not. He does have his ultimate, in fact, but he's not going to go for a dive as there's no initiation.
They're getting Dragon, and Rengar is going to back because he knows he probably has no chance.
two members of the blue team in the mid lane. The Trainer has his ultimate. Ari does not have hers for initiation with her charm, unless she flashes forward. Doesn't look like he's going to have any contest to this. He's going to try to actually go for the Ari. Nice E to a minion as she was out of range, but not going to get much from it as he just ulties back. Gragas once again returning to the bottom lane, and in this moment we also see Sword of the Occult being purchased by Talon as well. So more stacks for the Stack God. Chickens will just not work in this case. And we are going to see a hook go down onto the Urgot bot lane. He is going to connect it and use the Flay forward as he does get locked down from the Soraka silence, hitting the full proc. Nice flash forward, seeing the Gragas, knowing he was going to use the ultimate, so he does negate the kill.
So I think today would be an appropriate time to talk about Metal Gear Solid 5. Right? Am I right? Ooh, Talon jumping onto that Gragas. Gragas does get the Scuttle Crab, however, so Talon's gonna get his revenge and take that guy's fat ass with him.
Teleport coming down from top lane.
Down from bot lane and Trendemir. Rengar gets the Soraka. Thresh throws down the lantern, saves Rengar's ass. Ooh. Vladimir pushing out that top lane, probably gonna split push. Rengar does get the Urgot. Trendemir is alone right now. He has his ultimate up, however.
Spirit Rush from Ari continuing to go down. She has her last second. She does pop the Ignite. A little, we do see the Mastery once again going down from the Talon in his death. Unfortunate because he did have to waste his flash. I don't know if that was really worth the investment considering how easily and low he was in that situation.
And
we say goodbye today to 2 lone stacks. Actually, it might have been more than that, but...
I would get out my trumpet, but I don't want to annoy everybody in my house. And everybody on the stream.
And we see the similar builds once again. 2 Tiamats being built by Chaos Rain and, well, not necessarily by Chaos Rain, but to build 2 Tiamats coming out. One for Chaos Rain 77 and the other for Cage the Elephant on Talon.
They did not get 20 stacks, however. Did they get 20 stacks last game?
Chaos Rain did, I believe.
God damn it. We didn't do the 20 stacks, baby.
Well, that's not Kiuri. That's Uber Danger.
That's what?
That's Uber Danger.
No, that's... Well, it's both of them. I think
No, that...
Kiuri copied.
Oh, well, he did because, you know, he's Kiuri, but, no less, yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I could go... We can find some fans from League people and have sex with them, too, if you want to be more like Uber Danger. Oh, it looks like Trendemir is getting butt fucked by the Rengar Talon combo. Ooh. Trendemir had no time to pop his ultimate.
2 more stacks for Chaos Rain. Thresh Lantern going to go out as Caitlyn is going to take a lot of damage here. Nice hook, forcing the damage onto the Soraka, pinning her down and shoving the ace in the hole. Talon at mid lane, he's going to pop his ultimate. He does not have Ignite to take out the final blow for the Ahri. She will Spirit Rush forward along with the teamwork from the Gragas to easily pick up the kill. Gold value is reasonably close right now. Actually, and if we look at it, really, the blue team does have the one dragon at the moment. It is going to be spawning in 1 minute, but that is a notable advantage considering how little there is to really compare right now. Hook going down from Thresh, but Caitlyn's going to continue to get hit with these charges. The Urgot is going to flash forward and use his ultimate, but the box is a very nice counter to that, and he can just walk away while getting some auto attacks in the meantime. Vladimir forced to pull top lane as the Gragas is jumping. He's going to do what he can, flash over the wall. The ultimate from Gragas is almost enough, combined with the Grom, to get the kill, but he will escape.
Vladimir recalling. They have no idea. He's probably going to get away with this. And he gets away with the skin. Nice, Vladimir, nice.
Bottom lane waiting on this Rengar jump. We do see the Talon actually encountering the Gragas on the way to his path bottom. So he will be interrupted, and that's actually going to have a little bit of an impact on the Rengar gank that was getting prepared as well.
Caitlyn ridiculously low in mana, also quite low on health. I don't know how this dragon fight's going to play out. The entire blue team is down here on dragon. Red team kind of separated right now. This is not going to be good. Caitlyn is way too low for this.
This charm is going down onto the Vladimir. He's going to get a little assistance here with that shield as they do try to focus onto the dragon, but Tranimir is going to auto attack for the last proc. Chaos Rain in.
Exhausted. Rengar going onto the Gragas. Talon is completely decimated by the Ahri, but he's trying to back away. He does barely escape.
He is sitting on a ward. He has to dodge the Q from the Urgot, but he does get the shield.
Saves him. Rengar jumps onto Ahri, but she barely survived with a heal from Soraka. Oh my goodness.
Incredibly close trade, but that's now 2 dragons. We see the Thresh landing the hook onto the Ahri. There's 4 members there, so he's definitely overstayed his welcome, as we see 3 are already revealed in the middle lane. They continue to push down and getting what advantage they can after forcing the blue team to have to back, and that Thresh actually did kind of extend that time that they had bought from landing that hook.
Caitlyn does pick up that Infinity Edge, so her mid-game spike will be quite soon. Nice, it's not even mid-game, still early game right now.
Top lane, this Vladimir is going to get opened on. He is going to put down the Hemoplague onto the Tranimir, but he does have his ultimate. This is going to be a very lost cause. Very nice Zanyas as Tranimir is just popping his ultimate and auto-attacking for some lifesteal and more continued crit as he did just pop his Q. And he will easily pick up the kill. Yomo's Ghost Bay,
Ghost Bay.
Yeah, that's right. Yomo's Ghost Blade being picked up by the Talon as we see Rengar popping his ultimate, going to go onto that Urgot, getting the full, actually an incredibly well-timed reaction on the Urgot, popping the ultimate immediately.
Tranimir teleporting down there. He is surrounded. Soraka's there. Tranimir's there. No! Rengar's going to lose his stacks. He's down to 7. Talon's waiting in the bush, probably going to come around to gank.
Yomo's Ghostblade being
Yomo's Ghostblade.
He's going to use his E onto a minion, getting some decent mobility. The Thresh Hook barely skimming the body of the Gragas as he body slams away. Spirit Rush and Charm going forward. She is going to miss as Talon does flash. Not much more needed for a disengage there, and overall, the red team does come on top with that cooldown being gone. Trinity pushing in the bottom lane, being the split pushing nightmare that he is. He does not have teleport at the moment, so he will not be going up to the tier 2 turret. Rengar just walking into the mid lane. Ari seems to be AFK. She does pop Orb of Deception, but unfortunately she will go down. A little distracted there. I'm not sure what she was saying because we do have chat turned on, and unless... I don't know. I'm fairly certain we would have seen it if they were typing it in chat. Red team deciding to go for a 20-minute Baron here reasonably early. It did just spawn at 20 minutes there. Very interesting fight here. We do see the Talon ultimate being popped as he was being chased on by the Tryndamere. Tryndamere does have his ultimate following through the backline here. As we do see the Rengar does back. He does not currently have home guard boots either, so this won't be like a quick race to the Baron to try to re-engage it or defend it. Vladimir once again running into this Tryndamere top lane. He once again has his ultimate, so this is a really sticky situation for the Vladimir. Hemoplague again going down. I feel like this is deja vu. He actually just gets slapped in the face, and he does pop his ultimate while the Hemoplague and the one shower shot does follow him behind.
Seems like Vladimir just really isn't learning much from his mistakes. The first time he tried to fight Tryndamere, obviously he got decimated. He bought that Zanya's 40 extra survivability. He probably didn't have it up, so I don't see any reason why he would even fight him. It's kind of like...
Looking at the replay, he did have it up. He didn't activate it in time.
See,
very unfortunate. Yeah, he's really not learning very well.
What an idiot. God, what...
How much you pay for your account? What the fuck? Give me boosted.
what is this?
Ultimate coming down from Rengar. He flashes forward onto the Soraki. He's going to get exhausted immediately as they react very quickly to that jump. Talon going to ultimate.
Picks up the kill on the Soraka.
It's only Thresh and Caitlyn left here to face 3. We do see Caitlyn with the Infinity Edge and a lot of attack speed. She's not getting the damage she needs against that.
Vladimir comes in.
Flashes forward, ignites onto the Ahri. Lots of damage going down. So many enemies near death as Vladimir does use the Zanyas. Get some cooldowns back up.
Vladimir's gonna barely live and pick up the kill on the Urgot.
The double kill going down to Caitlyn. Very, very close team fight. Vladimir finally having knowing his place in the world, and it was definitely not top lane fighting that Tryndamere. Caitlyn definitely trying to get as much damage as she could, but her only target in the front line, unless she wanted her death, was to attack that Gragas, who had the Randuin's Omen and the Cinderhulk. Not really much she could do overall.
It seems like they're going to try and go for Dragon. Rengar is not here, so this could be a smite steal from Greg. Oh, they're going to bring it back. Bring that ass back. Bring that ass back.
First Dragon going over to the red team, denying the enemy team that 5% movement speed bonus, which actually does have a reasonably big impact, but is much more advantageous for this red team.
Oh, well, I mean, they have 2 dragons already, so I don't think they really care.
A little bit of a spectator bug right now, but on Talon, at least on my screen, he does have that charm debuff permanently stuck on him. So I guess he's just, yeah, he needs to learn to let go.
He's in love. Yeah, it's on there too for me. No, it's not a charm, man. It's not a charm. Talon he can't hold his feelings back for Uri.
Red team, once again, the Vladimir and Talon at least converging towards the direction of the Baron. They are going to take this scuttle, although there are a lot of blue team wards here. They are walking right on them. Blue team going to easily prepare for this, as Talon is going to wait and roam to this top lane, trying to go for this Urgot. It looks like he's going to get the rake, and the ultimate from Urgot, very nicely done, is going to secure him back, but he's going to pop his ultimate for the movement speed, along with Yoma's Ghost Blade. We are seeing Rengar mid lane jumping right onto the Ahri. She will get a nicely timed charm as Rengar is trying to use the movement speed to catch up to her. Lantern away for this Talon as they do spot out that pink ward in the bush. Very dangerous commitment for just a pink ward. He does have flash to get over the wall, however.
TSN, TSN, TSN. Ooh, Tryndamere does get that tier 2 turret, so it leaves the inhib turret quite open. Tryndamere's split push effort has been probably the main thing in getting their team ahead in objectives.
Ultimate going down from Talon, taking the kill onto the Soraka. So much AoE.
Ridiculously low.
A nice hook onto the Ahri. Gragas ultimate going down, knocking the Caitlyn back into lane as we see the Zanja's Hourglass go down, but she will not be able to stop the ace in the hole. Nice built over Peacemaker from the Caitlyn, securing the fight, and that is not an ace just yet. The Tryndamere is pushing in the top lane, as we can see here. He's going to likely get this tower, but if he does not choose to back, this is going to likely be not necessarily the game, but a lot of objectives gone. He does pop the ultimate as Chaos Rain is trying to juke around here. He's going to go down, but the tower is going to pick him up in the process as well. Very nicely done. Even if he had to go down for it, he did stop the Tryndamere from taking any objectives and losing them that team fight. Every time you lose a stack, a baby in Africa dies. I was about to say he lost more stacks, but I have no joke for this. Zeke's Harbinger being picked up by the Thresh. Very nice plays so far from the Thresh overall. He's actually 1-0-9 just to show for his undying spirit of this entire game and how his just stellar performance overall. Although 9 out of 20 kill participation is not a very incredible ratio overall, when you're playing with Chaos Rain, I believe that it is, because there's going to be so many lone kills just by him alone that it's just not really much you can do about it.
Lone kills just by him alone. Okay. Well, it looks like the charm has worn off on Talon. This is the part of their relationship where it gets a little bit rough. Ooh, Rengar jumping right in. Urgot immediately ults on him. He has to get out of that fight. Thresh suddenly got behind them. Talon shredding up that Soraka. Gragas is going to jump onto the Caitlyn. Caitlyn's going to go down. Thresh is going to go down. And Talon is all taken out. Vladimir having to defend the base against the Tryndamere, but
the Hemoplague was put onto him, but he does have a Quicksilver Sash. He used that to get rid of the Hemoplague. Not that it was going to make much of an impact anyways. He's going to get this inhibitor very easily and back out with nothing else. Chaos Rain in the pursuit, but he's not going to chase. Very close team fight very close game in general compared to the previous 3 games we've seen so far. Chaos Rain and Cage the Elephant obviously doing very good still overall, but that top lane Vladimir just having such a lackluster impact in this entire game has just let the Tryndamere have free reins in doing and split pushing wherever he chooses. Dragon is going up right now, and red team is prepared, even though there is vision, I believe. There is not vision, actually, for the blue team. No vision, no wards whatsoever. Second Dragon, excuse me. I almost said like something like Mega Red Buff.
Mega
to the red team.
KFC.
Yeah.
Is it the KFC? What do you call the KFC buff?
That's Raptors, but I could yeah.
I
That's
see it.
the old race. Everyone calls
So-
them chickens.
Super dragon. Super red.
Yeah, they got the turkey buff.
It's Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck off. We're supposed to talk about 9/11.
We don't talk about 9/11. Okay, that was actually Thresh's first death. RIP. Lots of stacks going down from both Talon and Rengar, unfortunately, so that will give them a downgrade in their damage overall. So this is really becoming a very big pickup for the blue team. Baron is still not picked up by either team, but there is a lot of wards in that area for the blue team. Ping's going down to try to get this Vladimir. Charm misses as he does use the pool to actually dodge the true damage from Orb of Deception. Ignite going down onto him as Hemoplague turns onto the Ari. He does not dodge the return of the Orb of Deception for the true damage, so he will go down. As the blue team begins to start the Baron, it's taken down very quickly here. It's already half health. Red team has no reaction to this other than the Thresh. He's clearing out wards. He can't do anything about it. He does throw out the blind hook, and it's very close, but the Gragas will secure it. We're definitely seeing a very effective, or at least not necessarily total counter pick, but a very effective counterplay overall to the Rengar assassinations here, with that Urgot ultimate being incredibly quick to react. Just in general, he's just, I swear, he's pressing that button non-stop the moment he even questions that the Rengar is missing, because as soon as Rengar jumps, I don't even believe that the Rengar reaches the Urgot before the ultimate cast goes down, and it's just a very impressive reaction time overall from them.
Alright, why don't you suck Urgot's dick more? Jeez, Jacob. Come on, man. This is supposed to be a stream about how amazing Rengar is. We don't talk about the enemy team. Who cares about the enemy team? So Talon and Rengar building nearly identical. Just different boots. Shame on you, Talon.
Zeke's Harbinger, I'm not really sure who Thresh is putting that on. He actually still has it on Caitlyn. Still a beneficial target, of course, no less. But I'm interested in seeing if he's going to ever put that onto the Rengar or the Talon during team fights. Looking at them a massive amount. Top lane, we're seeing the Rengar go in. Rengar popping his ultimate very early on. He actually uses the Runic Scimitar. No, he actually only Quicksilver Slash, but still had a massive amount of movement speed. He does eventually take down the Rengar, and the Talon... Trainemere top lane is still just going to take this turret, split pushing with the Baron buff as Talon approaches, not knowing that his ultimate is gone. He will get an easy kill, leaving free reigns, however, as the blue team does just free push down this middle lane, but the Gragas tanking along with the Shrock and heal him infinitely. Hook going down from the Thresh. He's going to get the least valuable target, however, getting the Urgot. The Gragas. Hemoplague going down onto 4 targets as the Vladimir is still pushing forward, trying to get as much damage as he can in. Very nice damage coming down overall. It's probably the best play he's made so far. We do see the Caitlyn getting a lot of auto attacks, flashing forward to get the kill onto the Ari. She's going to try to get as much damage as she can on the Urgot, but he's actually reasonably tanky right now with the Warmogs. Chaos Rain is here. He's getting the kill onto the Urgot, throwing down the extra Bola onto the Soraka, getting hooked by the Urgot is going to get hooked once again, and the third kill goes down to the Vladimir. Caitlyn forced to defend after that fight. Luckily, the inhibitor was not taken from the split push earlier when the Trainemere did get the inhibitor.
I'm currently pressing the live button, but it seems like people are still dying, which is really weird. RIP. Ooh, Rengar in that bush alone. We might be trying to catch someone out, but that's kind of dangerous considering that they're all together. Oh, Rengar. Rengar, oh, hopping onto that Gragas, starts pummeling him. Gragas knocks
He
him
does
away.
have a massive amount of 3 members of the blue team going to
Such
just
a
destroy him. As we see the Tryndamere pushing top lane, the ultimate does go, actually it was already expired as we see him come out with no kills whatsoever. Vladimir going to choose to actually try to initiate on them once again. He does get the silence down, so he cannot activate his ultimate just yet. A lot of good damage, nicely done ultimate from the Urgot. Vladimir is going to activate his Zanja's Hourglass as we are having some technical difficulties here. Excuse us, everyone. The Urgot is going to get a lot of good damage, and one last Q, almost enough as the Summoner Spell Heal saves the Caitlyn. Talisman of Ascension trying to catch up to the Urgot. Talon will have enough speed and uses his E to finish off the kill. Ping's going down from the red team to go straight for that inhibitor, ignoring the fact that Dragon is up. They don't need it just yet. They can take objectives. They can get the super minions they need. Gragas is up, and we are going to see Tryndamere popping up just in short moments here, but that will not be enough. Tryndamere does not have his ultimate up just yet, but very shortly we will see it, and it's possible that they could try to push for an engage using that Gragas ultimate, which is actually up at the moment. Nice Lantern taken from Talon to get out of there safely. Ping's finally going down for the Dragon. This will be the third one, and actually will be their most advantageous one, in my opinion, giving them that 5% movement speed, helping them in all regards, especially the Rengar assassinations. Stacks increase and then flow again as we're seeing the stacks building up. Rengar, Talon caught out of place. They do have vision on him from the Soraka activating her her trinket there. Excuse me, I can't remember the name. Rengar being caught out as well. He's going to take a lot of damage. He will not be able to get away, but he's going to try to go on the Soraka one last time. We are seeing a late Lantern there to try and give a little bit of assistance, but not soon enough. Ping's going out to assist in the defense of their base. They want to watch out for this inhibitor.
Oh, I thought you meant like 3 miles, not 300. Jesus. But you guys are like adults. I don't have my own mode of transportation, so I have to ask my parents. This is a little bit different.
Tryndamere trying to split push onto this inhibitor. The Soraka ultimate is going to go down. Thresh is the only one trying to contest this at the moment. We do see Vladimir and the Caitlyn finally rotating over to finally try to stop him. He does have his ultimate up, so we might be see a little bit of an engage as the team is finally approaching to assist him. The ultimate is going down as we see Rengar is going to be up very shortly, as we do see the Soraka very low along with the Tryndamere. Tryndamere is finally going to go down as the Ace in the Hole is going to kill the Gragas finally as well. Urgot slowly being taken to pieces but they did get the inhibitor in that time. Not going to be worth it, however. We see Baron up in short moments, and everyone from the red team looking like they're going in that direction. Ari in the area. I'm not sure if she'll be able to stop this or even to be able to get anything out of it, like a single kill or anything. They are going to get it very quickly here. Threshook is going to miss, but he will. We do see the Yoma's Ghostblade and all the abilities going down from Talon. The ultimate waiting. The Zanja's Hourglass will outlast it, however, so she will not take it. Rengar going to pop his ultimate, pick up the kill just from the one auto attack from his stealth. That was a crit for 832 damage. Not incredibly unwise builds overall, with 2 Randuins and even a Frozen Heart from the Urgot. Overall, very good, because obviously it's an incredibly AD-based team apart from that Vladimir on the enemy team. However, I'm a little surprised, even so, that we haven't seen someone try to pick up a Locket of the Iron Stellaris, especially after the buffs, given that the shield value is buffed and now the magic resist is lowered. Tryndamere going to be taken out immediately before he even has the chance to be use his ultimate, as it was up. That's the power of Rengar. He has rain.jpg right there, everyone. Nice trinket from the Caitlyn. Ultimate, Ace in the Hole going to go down, but it's not going to be enough with 3 enemy allies Three enemy team members still at very full health.
They lock down that Urgot, knock him around, get rid of him, smack him, exhausting that RE.
Surrender
Blue
vote
team
is going to
failed
fail. Vladimir going to go in with his pull, getting as much damage and interruptions as he can as the damage. The Caitlyn is just taking down the structures right now, and we are seeing the Nexus going down once again.
50 gold for red team.
In those last moments of the game, we actually did see Chaos Rain and Talon sell their stack items, and that might have had a huge factor in their last moments of victory here.
Rip. Jeez, that already went 410 and 7. Vladimir actually managed to come out pretty decent score after playing like shit that game. Alright, well, thank you for tuning into the stream. We love you all.
Chaos Rain, if I'm not mistaken, did you just rank up from Diamond 3 to Diamond 2? If so, hey, congrats, man. I don't know if we helped at all by just, you know, omnipotent, like just our presence at all. But, hey, cool stuff, man. You're better than me. I'll lie a lot. Faux show. 2005. Oh. 200% helped. Well, that's good stuff, man. I'll look forward to doing it again. I would definitely want to stream and just have more opportunities to practice my shoutcasting outside of the tournaments, and so obviously give more opportunities for us to pick up more shoutcasters as well. Since we've had Isaac since the last one, but honestly, every time we get people who think they can shoutcast or who say they'll shoutcast, we put them in the group and everything. They're available literally 0% of the time. So it's just how it is.
Hey, at least I'm available like sometimes. Like.
Yeah, I gave you enough credit, all right? I touched the tip. I'm not... okay.
Okay, just because you give head doesn't mean it's totally legit.
Oh, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this argument, huh? We're gonna do this now, huh? Huh, Frank? Is that it?
But I personally, when I listen to my voice, I hate it. I think my voice.
Hey,
is
I feel the same. Don't worry.
Right? Yeah. So like, you know,
it's natural.
It's okay. I've been told that I don't sound like 12-year-old pubescent child anymore, so I'm good with that. But I don't know. I might still sound like that.
Yeah, man. Chaos Rain, you take it easy, bro. Take it easy, Tyler. And Alec, you too, man. You guys both. I mean, what can you say? You guys got fucking Talon and Rengar all 4 games. What are they doing? What are they doing at all?
All right. Well. Rip.
But GG, guys. You guys take it easy. And to anyone else watching the stream, thank you for joining us here in League, people. As always, you know, I don't really care. Do whatever. Follow us if you want. Join the group. Donate.
Subscribe.
Like, subscribe, comment.
Yep.
Penis.
Yeah. Join our TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
Our raid call. Our Skype call.
You know, view us on MySpace. You can add us as one of our friends.
Donate us on PayPal. Reblog on Tumblr.
Yeah, reblog us on Tumblr.
Retweet.
Pin my stuff on Pinterest.
Scroll left on Tinder.
But yeah, we thank you for all your consistent and late support, given it's 1 o'clock. But I am not caring at all. I am not even tired.
It's 10:34 here in California. I have a bedtime, Jacob. I have a bedtime. Okay. I was supposed to be asleep at 8 o'clock.
You have milk and cookies too. I'll send you the milk and cookies. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
But
but you don't send your girlfriend milk and cookies.
she sent me cookies.
No. Stop.
But hey, guys, yeah, this will be the end of the stream. More than likely tomorrow I will be streaming. This will be tomorrow will be the last day for the tournament to go on. So as said previously, once again, if you enjoyed seeing Chaos Rain, one of the best Rengars in the world, and previously, I don't know if he is anymore or isn't. He will be again, I'm sure. He has a potential.
He's trash. This guy's bronze.
Oh, look, he invited us to. God damn it, Chaos. Oh, look, the invitation. God damn it, Cage. And here we go. Never mind. Stream's not over. Party's on.
What's going on? What are you doing?
I got invited to a game by Chaos Rain and
wait,
Cage
let me
the
do it, please.
Elephant.
I wanna
And we are looking like they wanted Skype too.
Ooh, yes.
Chaos Rain, if you would like to add me on Skype, I don't really want to say it on stream just because of security reasons, but not that like it really matters most of the time. I just do it as a precaution. My Skype name at the moment, anyways, is Counterclockwork2, just with a 2, the number 2. You can add me on there, and yeah, totally up for Skyping, dude. He's gonna shit talk me. He's gonna say, "Fuck you and your shitty shadowcasting." This whole fucking establishment of League people. Peter Gomez only wants for the money and the pussy.
Everyone worships Peter Gomez and sucks his.
I'll just type it in chat in case he's not listening anymore. Yeah, never mind. They're doing good. They're doing acid. Yeah, there we go. Oh, damn. They both added me, I think.
You know what really sucks? I haven't played in like a week. And the first game I play is with Chaos Rain. I'm sorry, please don't hate me, guys.
Don't worry, I'll hit you.
Fuck. Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
Doing Robo Crab.
Hello? Yeah, here we go.
Hello?
Ew.
Hello? Hello there?
Yeah.
Faggot.
Yo, let me
Yes!
Oh my god, he sounds like Trick 2G.
Let me put my good mic in real quick. Hold on.
We fucking in, boys!
Let me get this.
The motherfucking game wants a motherfucking game. Yo, they don't even know I'm here, baby.
Alright,
They don't even know.
mimic YouTubers from now on.
Yeah, like...
Yo,
Hey, yeah, what's up? What's up, baby?
Jink.
Dank memes, that's all I need to
no,
hear.
I gotta unmatch the Kent. I'm going Tom Kent's jungle.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Is that a thing? Is that a real thing?
Yo, no, it's like, it's stupid, right? Because you literally just build like health items and you like eat the ADC and do half their health. It's like, it's so stupid that you just whip them. So,
Let's get one more person in here.
Okay.
One more.
I have an invite.
you guys have a preferred lane
Yep.
of this fill.
Yo, I'll give him an invite.
Oh shit, my bad.
Give me an invite, I'm gonna invite her first.
Come on, baby.
So what do you think about my mana immune though, for real, like,
Ah, I got her.
innovation?
I mean, you are gonna apply it with that one auto attack, or your first one at least, if it's gonna be your Q.
So I'm thinking, right, like, take Hybrid Pen and then go, like, Magi's and Sword of the Occult, like, both items, right?
Yeah.
And then yeah, see what I mean? That'd be great.
She accepted my... No, that was my invite, okay? Fuck you. Okay, let me add her to the Skype call, too.
Was it really? God damn it. That's some bullshit, dude.
Damn, dude, he beat you. to
I'm
the
I'm the referee of an invites, okay? You shut the fuck up.
No, dude,
okay.
your shout casting was on point. You're like, are they trying to fucking summon Satan up there? I'm just like, this guy.
This guy. Oh, excuse me, his shoutcast is.
Oh, she does have a little bit of a
my
static
God.
issue with her mic, but don't worry about that.
Fucking
Well, I'm
fear
thinking
you. You kidding me? The first half of the stream, I was like, is there a fucking mouse in the call? Hello?
Excuse me.
You were quiet. as
My mic volume got turned up a little bit, like halfway through the stream.
You got turned.
Got turned the fuck up.
Turn
You guys,
up.
Where are your wins at, though? Where are your wins at? I almost got twice as much, dude.
Yo, when
Where you at?
When did you start playing?
Season 1. Early season 1,
See,
actually.
me and Tyler have been playing since like
Yo,
since Jinx released, like season 4. And we have like
Hey, okay.
Well,
I would
Shut up.
But this is my Smurf.
Shut
account. Stick to my Smurf account. I started this account in season 3. When my old account, I started in early season 2, and I had like 1,000.
How many runes you got, though?
I have 20, dude.
Damn.
I've spent like
Dropping the
I've
numbers.
spent like $1 gajillion on this game. Don't even ask.
Yeah,
Me
I
and
don't blame
Tyler
you.
both spent like $1 grand plus, like easy on this game.
Oh, I could say the same. No doubt. I'm not even gonna hide it. You know.
Like I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's $2 grand or it's like it's like high, because for a while I was just like, yeah, let's just buy random fucking shit on League, and then I'm like, I hate everything. I hate myself.
Yeah,
I just
pretty
bought
much.
everything, so now I have a skin for like everyone. I don't want to buy anything anymore.
yo, I'm unmatching the Kent right now, hold on.
All right. Do you guys have a preferred lane?
I'm top. I like top.
No.
I'd like to support if that's okay, unless.
It's
Okay.
not okay.
You know
He
what?
is going Tom Kent's jungle. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
You don't bullshit.
I mean, would you rather support Jacob? 'Cause
What am I doing?
There's
What am I
support-
doing? Tell me what I'm doing.
Can I Draven? If I can't,
Yeah,
play
you can.
Draven.
You can play whoever, man.
I was like, I already locked it in. I'm playing.
Go
Draven.
support. Go support. You're fine.
Support Draven. All right. If you
That was- no.
insist, then-
You can't. I'm support Vayne. You can't do that.
Oh god, dude. Oh god.
I'm playing Sona.
Okay.
Man. Fuck Sona. Hit me with that Tarek. That targeted CC.
Ha 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 ha.
I think they should make Thresh Hook targeted.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. And it can
Oh
go through
yes, play
minions.
metals.
It can go through minions and shit. That's
Yeah,
the best.
Yeah, that seems legit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
For real, I was like playing Thresh earlier. When I 1v1 their Fed Jinx, I was like, this champ's a little too stupid for me.
Alec, buy me that Tom Kent skin.
I'd rather kill myself.
That one's. It's not even a good skin though, man.
Dude, he's
Yeah,
not even. Isn't
No,
it
because like when you
so-
get 2 stacks on your pass, he like pulls out knives and stuff. That's why I like.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah.
dude.
Oh fuck! I gotta change my
Don't
runes.
much
Runes.
Serial killer much.
Alright, Chaos, this is how it's gonna work, alright? We're gonna be
Yeah.
beefy as hell. And
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah.
throw me into the enemy team.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
village, And
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
gonna,
yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
penetrate him.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright? No.
I was
Yeah.
playing earlier, and I had like 6k HP, and I was like 3v1ing like a Callista, Vine, and Gnosis. And I just ate the Callista, and as soon as I spit her out, I killed her. I got like a fucking triple. My buddy's like, "What the fuck?" It's retarded, like the damage that you do. Is that the Milkaz ADC? GF.
Whoa.
I think it's.
Yeah, I don't even know.
But he has Ghost, which is weird.
Yeah.
But Milkaz has heal, which is why I'm like, it's Milkaz ADC.
Oh shit! I gotta get more music going.
My bot, too bot.
So what time are we on the last game tomorrow? Do you have any idea?
Honestly, I have no idea at the moment.
Dude, I did ban my Tom Kent both games.
Oh yeah. I was like, if you don't want to ban the talent, alright, but man, like,
Yeah, like.
Oh, I gave him a warning. I mean, he said I told him to ban Tom Kench. I'm like, please, fucking save your anus. And he said, oh, don't worry, I've done my homework. So apparently he was going to before. I doubt that though. Yeah.
No, like, it was like, did he just look at our match history? Because if you looked, it was like this last 2 games for Tom Kench.
Yeah.
He played a normal with Tom Kench, and then he fucking banned him, but he didn't ban like, I don't know, like the 700 games he has this season.
Yeah.
I have 1,100 games on Rengar.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I have like 300 some earlier.
And I have 100 on my Smurf account, so 1,200.
Wow.
1,200.
My Noxus stats are the best. I'm like,
Inadequate to everyone.
yo, you seen these axes?
Yeah. Yo, where you at? Yo, Jacob, come here.
What's up, baby?
Give me a hug.
I mean, I kind of move my arms open, right? Like,
The
Yo,
group
Tyler,
hug.
yeah, baby.
Tyler,
Yeah.
Tyler, you
Look at me.
Arch, my back is right there. Right there, right. Right there.
Look at me dancing.
Wait, what? Oh wow. What the hell? My recommended build isn't even that different from the normal ones.
If you let me die, I'm gonna go. Where's my Somebody.
Yo, Alex, watch me walk. Look. Look
Bro.
how every on Bob.
Bro, get that one song. It's like making my way down.
Making my way downtown.
Walk fast. See, I'm into the poke now. Yo, Tyler, come back. Where? Right there.
I got you, hold on.
Thanks, man. I didn't say fucking dry help. I let you guys say.
Why not?
I about that way.
Why not?
Put your fucking tongue away, you weirdo.
Let me get you a lick.
Whoa, I feel that's a little inappropriate bot lane.
Ooh. Ooh. You just gonna take that, Jacob?
We're already down bot lane. Come on, guys.
Open out his tongue. Because it's a ADS, Tyler.
You gonna take that, Jacob?
Yeah.
Okay with
Yeah.
that, Jacob?
I'm a bitch. What do you want?
I mean,
He likes that. He likes the cuckolding.
I'm the bitch of the relationship. Come on, man.
Tyler, the fucking drop disappeared, and I was like,
Penis.
where'd the drop go? And I was like, oh, he ate it. I dropped my axe because I walked off. I was like, shot. Ah.
Bah.
wait.
Some EDC mechanics are that of someone in like Bronze 5, so like, you gotta believe in me.
Bah.
Yorik's Mia.
We're dead.
Oh, there he is.
Dead. You lived a good life.
Oh God, West Coast servers, why? No,
Same, to be honest.
dude, like I went from 30 ping to 130 ping.
Whoa, where do you live? Hello?
Wow.
California.
Wow.
I know, right? I'm so pissed right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad too though. Like I went from 90 ping to 30 ping.
Yeah, I know, same dude.
Yeah, same fam. I can't. It's unplayable.
Yeah.
Try going from 600 to 40. Do you know how nice this is?
Yo, Sona, where you at?
600.
I am staring at my butt. I'm sorry. I really keep getting distracted.
It's a good skin. It's a good skin. No. I'm like 2v1ing. You're just like farming the wave, and I'm like, get him! Oh fuck! I didn't drop that. Hello, leg. Damn. You get that dang harass.
Oh,
Oh, why'd you go exhaust? Boo. What's my support doing?
I mean, could have gone machine gun loop.
Little.
Oh, whoops. Like. Oh shit, I took an E level 3. Are you supposed to put a second point in queue?
Yeah.
God darn it! Wow, Sona taking my.
This is all your fault, Isaac.
Shit.
Alright, I'm coming mid, just free. I'm gonna unbench the Kench real quick, hold on. Yeah, this is warded, isn't it?
No.
Alright,
Yo,
alright, Drew.
Man,
Drew,
Sona, what
bait
are
it.
you doing?
Well, now I'm out of mana.
Sona, give me some mana, what are you doing?
Unbench the catch.
About that. Yo, about that, hello? You okay?
You fucking what, mate?
You dumb hero TM8.
Yeah, I got your back. No problem. No problem.
Thanks, fam. Thanks.
No problem.
Got me.
No problem, I got you.
Yeah, thanks, fam. Oh, look how low he is.
Yeah.
Look
you
how low
ready?
he is, man.
Ready? We gotta go in.
This Volibear knows I want to flash for this bitch.
You have Ignite?
Nah, I already ignited him. He got that low from the ignite.
I'm gonna be a god at Tom Ken. I'm gonna be a Tom Ken for one trick.
You hear like the Gar's just not working anymore. Just gonna do some Kenshinator.
Yeah, I'm like him again.
Get back here, bitch! Don't be a fucking pussy! Yeah, you better fucking heal away. While
Okay, you
my
slowed
Sona
again.
fucking
Okay,
looks
I have
to
nothing
the
else.
rest.
I can.
Yeah, baby.
That looks how
My
Ken
Sona looks at her ass and farms the weight. Drew looks absolutely.
Alright, I'm a back.
Dude, get her ass, bruh. Oh, I'm just playing. You know me.
It's the Sona looks at her ass.
Don't, dude. I'm like going ham, like 2v1ing and like dodging shit. And she's just like,
That booty.
There's a siege mid.
That booty.
What?
Yo, when's my race gonna spawn? I want these things.
who the fuck takes rates? Spawns, hello?
I'm gonna just wait for him. I don't know when they're coming. Maybe I should go away. As soon as I go away, they're just gonna come back. Maybe not. Nice.
TF is 6.
Alright, we're dead. Run, Sona.
I'll keep them real good and be say, oh yeah, here.
Yeah, then what are you gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna make him. What the fuck? That didn't kill it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Wait, does the shield not affect minions or something?
So did your exhaust.
Wait, so he wants the tournament done by tomorrow?
Yeah.
What? Didn't he just start it?
Oh, Jared has stacks. Yeah, but like that's something like why we're trying to treat this a little different, because obviously in the previous tournaments a big issue was schedules in general. So constraining it to a really small time frame also just kind of like, you know, and this is something that we're hoping people understand is like an entailment like beforehand. You know, it's not like we're saying, you know, join the tournament just because, you know, we post the schedule, but
You can do 2 games in one day too. I mean more than that. How many people have played so far? How many games? Like,
quite a bit. I'd say over half the people at least.
So I'm just leaving.
God. So wait, what's the prize for the first players?
It's actually being provided by us, not Riot, so it'll be pretty quick. But it's just going to be like I can't remember the whatever the amount of RP it was that Riot gives.
$20.
Alright, good. Then I can stream and make my title giving away RP. Nice.
Damn.
Get a lot of viewers. You know.
Tyler, didn't you say you didn't want to do that? Because
Yeah.
TF ulting. I don't know where he's
What
at.
the fuck?
dude,
Oh my god.
is this
Chicago server.
feeding again? Damn.
Wait. Oh my god.
Yo, get him.
Garen stopped moving.
I'm just gonna bait him with auto
Random
attacks
ass
until he
lag
charges at
spike.
me. There it goes.
Dude,
I don't know if I'm
fucking
making
hell.
Might
I forgot why I quit, and now I'm reminded because of stupid Riot server. God, I'm pissed right now. Just like, it's so hard going from 30 to 130 so fast.
He's dead. Don't worry about it. I got him.
It's like, how the fuck do you even play?
I'm
Good
lagging.
night, Rich.
Oh well, he's dead on my screen. Okay, he died.
Sony, you seeing these plays?
Like, just Garen just decides to stop.
She only sees butt. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Yo, my Draven is actually the greatest thing on the face of the earth. Hello? Yo, she's level 5. Let's get her, bro.
You can get him on your own, dude.
Die, whore. No! Got her! Worth! Kobe!
Yeah, huh?
Back with the tower. I got you.
Hello?
Okay.
Where's my support? Hello? Mia? Hello?
TFMI. His ult should be down still.
My support,
He uses
MA.
Well, duh. I know. I saw. I
My
called it.
support, MA. You
I called it.
guys gotta be careful.
Idiot.
Oh, she's getting lasered.
Meme.
Hello? Missing talent? No, I'm just kidding. I hope she doesn't think I'm being serious and being like an asshole.
I mean, she's not talking, so she definitely hates you.
Probably. I hate myself, to be honest.
Alright. She left the call. Come on, Alex.
I don't think she was in the call in the first place.
Yeah,
She
she
was.
was. I was just memeing. I was just like, hello, where's my support? Hello? Hello? I think she left the call.
Oh my god, Rick, dude.
You better tell her you were just memeing.
Dude, look at this! I don't need a fucking support to go ham. Tell me how to live my life.
Why does the Lulu have 2 kills? What the hell?
Ooh, wait. They have a Lulu. Oh. Am I like?
Oh, I'm out of there, baby! I'm out of there! I'm out of there! Hello, where's my support? Hello? Hello, Mia? Hello? Good old bear. Oh, well, good job, Carmi. You secured a kill. Nice. Never mind, you got like a double flash.
Oh, I missed.
God, every game I have noobs like this. This fucking
Get the fuck out of my face. The Tellstone you were just memeing, dude.
I've been trying to tell her. She hasn't responded yet, so I don't know. I mean, I'm normally like just as bad, so I wouldn't expect her to take it that seriously, but maybe, I don't know.
No, I was just fucking around. I was like, damn, what is this support doing? Like, I tried to make it sound fake and just probably like, what does he hate me? It's like, oh. What the fuck is she saying when she runs away? It sounds like she's saying Sydney.
Sydney. What's that one Nemo address?
I'm pretty sure it's Zippy.
Oh, I was trying to upside down.
Sydney Wallaby Way.
Oh my god, shut up.
Yo, Garen, you alright up here?
Am I?
Garen, you good?
No.
Ooh, they said in
Alright.
the spot.
I got the back, dude.
This nigga be roaming, alright? I'm on the way.
You want some too, bud? Like, you know, I'll give you some. I'm a nice guy.
Nope.
I'm literally 2v1.
Thank you.
Yo, watch this. Bam. Over there.
Whoa. I'm out of mana.
Yo, what are you doing, Volley?
I'm literally 2v1 you motherfuckers. Bunch of baddies, man.
Oh, shit. I'm a back. I'm gonna squirt.
You know who's Tom Kench guy that I learned how to play Tom Kench from? XJ9?
Did you learn to get autism from him too?
Yeah.
Oh, right, I should have been paying attention to that. I wasn't in lane though.
Hello, where's my support? Hello?
Your support's coming in.
Oh, 2 supports. Damn, baby!
No!
I'm sorry.
Hello? Mia? Where's the talent? Hello? I got flashed. I'm
Shut up, you asshole.
I'm salty as fuck, dude. I got flashed. Tyler just walked up and fucking bopped.
When did they make it where Karma's like shield when you empower it like didn't affect minions?
Yeah, I don't have my thing of yo. Oh, shit.
It was like
We got this,
it was like early 5-point patches.
And that fucking sucks.
Huh?
That sucks now.
What do you mean?
I used to use it to like farm minions a lot more, yeah.
Yeah.
Suck!
I got you, no problem.
Hey, chaos, baby.
Damn, I'm excited to come back to like some shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, dude, I missed the fucking Gangplank one. I think we should get a Sona one and just have no announcer.
We'll probably get Dragon.
Bling, 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 bling.
Dragons for pussies, that's not how I live my life.
God damn it, chaos.
I'm
We can
out.
get it. Chaos, man.
We can do it. We can do this.
That's me, like ranked, cause I'm like, am I healthy enough to take it without dying? Is there a risk? Alright, I'm not taking it.
Wait, you're going full crit, Garen. You should go full crit. Can you use the E-crit anymore? That makes me sad if you can't.
You can still crit now.
Yeah, do it. Full crit.
No, I'm not
Wait,
going full crit.
he can crit?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always been full crit.
Alright, I'm deciding I'm gonna kill myself after this game. You know, it was nice meeting you guys though.
Okay.
Alright, let's get Drag after this stuff.
Gems hold their edge.
Gems.
So I'm Edge. I'm a gem.
I want a piece of this fucking York.
Yo, look how much.
Hey,
health-
Thunderman 9321. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Yo, what's up?
Lots of memes going down.
Yeah.
This is what 2 o'clock streams will do to you.
Oh, yo, you okay?
What? Give you downs.
XG9, is that you?
Yo, let me eat her.
No.
Yeah, all up in that Lulu. Let's get this dragon.
Yo, what is this guy doing? Oh, I'm just playing. You know me. I just get him, bitch.
No! Fuck!
Suck. Let's get
Yeah,
this dragon.
Go,
fucking
go,
suck.
go. Just get it.
I want melee like some shit.
Later.
I forgot I was a ranged champion
Just kidding.
for a second.
Yo, Tom Kench.
Oh my god. Rip!
Whatever, we don't need you.
Odds.
We don't need you. We'll get this dragon ourselves.
Isn't this shit retarded though?
I'm
Look
coming,
at that
baby.
damage. Look at him go!
Tom Kench, please.
Look
Chill,
at him.
it's just a normal
Tyler,
dude.
fucking get him, man.
It's just a pub, man. Chill, man. It's just a pub.
Oh my
It's
god.
just. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just. It's
I
Oh
was
no,
about
he
to
went the other way! Oh, he TP'd out. God damn it.
No,
Alright,
I
you
was
want
to
this?
stay in before he
Yeah,
went.
baby.
Yo, Karma, where's your farm at though? What?
Don't ask.
I
Man.
took all of his farm.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hello, where's our midlane?
Alex, look at my score on bench for 10.
Oh my god. Is that BE? Huge? Is that
On
fucking...
bench. On bench.
Is that the on bench?
Everyone says this camp is horrible. Hell no. Best camp of the game. We wait till I get my Titanic Hydra.
They've just been playing him wrong all along.
Yeah, extra 9 figured it out, dude, for anyone else.
I mean, have you posted news of your girlfriend yet?
Only when she plays Lee Sin.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know who we're talking
Wait, what do you mean? I don't have a girlfriend. Haha, I play League of Legends.
Tyler, it's pretty spooky meme.
Yeah.
You gotta let, you're fucking
So
scared.
wait, why do we even follow XJ9, man? That guy is so. There's just something wrong with him. I don't know.
Hey, get the
Definitely.
fuck out of here, man.
Oh, I thought that was gonna connect.
He's really
Around.
good though. At the game.
Help me.
I
help
mean,
me.
he's not super amazing anymore.
I played against him. He's really good.
I got you, baby.
Oh my god, dude, they just got so molested. Like, you're fucking,
So my Q can actually one-shot Velcon.
your fucking Q on top of, like, my just autos and all. Like, just fucking demolished them. Wait, do you have, I was about to say, do you have fucking, what is it called? Grievous Wounds?
Oh no. I
Or
don't
did
yet.
he not have passive? I don't think he had passive. Volley bear, I mean.
Just doesn't regen fast enough. He sucks. Idney. Oh, apparently Idney and another team are ready to play.
Oh, like,
Yeah, they take my spot.
They're lucky I'm up this late, really.
Wait, who?
Idney.
Oh, yo, hit me up. I'll talk after with you guys. For sure.
Oh, you want to? I'd,
No.
for real.
Yeah, you can shoutcast for other games when you're not playing a
Yeah,
tournament.
like-
man.
Okay.
I mean, these are community games. To be honest, it's not that serious.
Look
Right.
at my health.
I mean, shoutcasting isn't that difficult. I've done shoutcasting before. You
No,
just
no,
talk.
you guys were actually doing really good. Like,
Yeah.
you used to do,
We were laughing.
I got done much, or done it much, but like it was actually pretty good.
I just do the Jacob does the like the actual casting. I'm just there for the meme.
Yeah,
potential. Like
Yeah,
that's really all
he's
I'm
there for
right?
comedy relief.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Jacob, you do the comedy relief too, so we're just both
Sometimes.
to dick around. And do
Oh,
actual
big fan.
comedy.
Well, Idney. Yeah, I know Idney. I know. We'll see about it. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to finish this game. I don't know how long they're gonna be ready. How long will they be ready? Kind of give us an info on that. I don't even care. Come on, come get me. Just
Not
fuck
fight
me
going
up.
on.
Just fuck me up, fam. Just fuck me up, fam. Oh yeah, baby. Oh daddy. Oh yeah, daddy.
Oh my!
Stop.
Oh, daddy.
Oh yes.
Yeah, daddy.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god, the daddy fetish is too strong.
Yeah, dad.
Oh god. Yeah, I know when you guys are going to be ready, but how long can you be ready? You obviously know watching the stream we're in a game, Idney.
Where are you pussies going? Get the tower. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm too low.
I got you. I got you.
Where he
Okay,
at?
we'll
Where
do
he
that.
at? Doe. I dead.
I died dead.
Oh, yeah, you try teleport to
Oh,
yeah.
can you give me
Oh,
the
fine.
stake leash on the split buff, please? Oh,
How about you suck?
Alright, well TF's
Get him, Darren. Get him. There's no fucking CC. Go.
Yo, go on.
He's your villain, boy. Get him.
Show villain, boy. Get it.
Where's that? Oh, boy. What you doing, boy?
Guys,
I
I'm,
don't
I'm
have it.
Bruh,
Let's see.
what you
So
doing?
we get these two guys.
You spin in, you get him, that's it. What you fuck?
Yo, hello?
No.
Lag? Hello? That's how I drop the axe? Hello? Yeah, you better run. Get you in my fucking back. Okay, I'm just playing. You know me, you know me. Yo, Garen, how you doing, man? You doing alright? Good?
No.
Alright, Garen, you good?
You good, bro? Right? Come on, bro.
Yeah, Garen's fine. I have no mana, as they call it in the food industry.
I'm here, boy. I'm here, boy.
He's gonna die. Watch this.
But to no avail. He had got stuck.
And I was gonna bop it first. Yo, guys, I have 4K gold. What the fuck?
The best champ in the game right here.
Tom
Now we
Kent's
gotta get
fuck.
this tower. See, I knew we'd come back to it.
Unbench the Kent, baby. Unbench.
Yeah, get out of here.
You get out of here.
I actually like to play a special kind of druid. It's melee druid.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead.
XK9 has
This is
transferred
where
his existence.
I take my lead. You know, it's been really fun hanging out with you guys, and my memes aren't ready.
I'm gonna go 1v5. I got my Titanic Hydra.
I got you, boy. I got you, boy.
Alright.
Go.
I'm gonna pick up a bloodthirster and a lot of shit. So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna keep up.
I don't have mana for shit.
Karma's just running around like, what do I do? What do I do?
Yo, chill.
Find the bomb.
chill.
Find the bomb. Find the bomb.
Yo,
Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb?
Okay, here, watch my health. Watch one more. Okay. You ready? Ready? Ready?
He's so fed.
Here we go. One more. I'm going back in.
Yo, I have my ultimate ability, friend.
So.
Yo, Tyler, get her just low enough so I can try and snipe her. I want this to be a challenge.
She just sped herself up. I can't. I'm gonna get red buff instead.
Yeah, I'm getting red buff.
That's my red. Hell no. Watch
Nah,
out.
man.
I'm throwing
Nah,
it right here. I'm throwing it. It's coming in. Oh, level combo. The
No,
dog.
I'm gonna wait in this bush actually. This is my death bush.
Garen, you fucking disappoint me. Oh, never mind. You my boy.
You disappoint me, Garrosh.
This is my death bush.
Is that-
No! God damn Tia.
They're not gonna come to my death bush, are they? No.
Tyler, I thought you said my dad.
God damn your dad.
Oh, we're getting that Vel'Koz.
Hello, Sona? Hello?
No spaghetti allowed.
Oh, what the hell? This
Yeah,
one?
let me taste the spaghetti real quick. Hold on. What does it taste like? I can't even taste the spaghetti, dude.
Man, I don't know, man. You don't want to eat SpaghettiOs after midnight, man. It's bad
Oh,
luck.
you're right.
Why the fuck is this Yorick so strong? Oh my god.
I don't know, I didn't really feed him very much top lane. He's just powerful.
I thought he had a rod of ages. That's Lulu. I was like, what the fuck?
Rip.
I've got her now. You fool! What an idiot. Doesn't she know what my ultimate in power does?
Oh my god, is that Fabi?
Is that me? Oh god, is that me? It's me.
Alright, tower's down, motherfuckers. Let's go. What you want? Get back here. Get back. Who's next?
You dead, son.
DK. Who the fuck is next?
Oh man, even with that much health, you have like 300, 200. Jesus.
Chaos, no. Chaos,
my jeez.
no.
I'm getting saved.
I will avenge your death.
Yo, do it. Yo, give him the
Oh,
dick.
oh my god, is that Fabi? Hello?
But you wish I got that sounds right now, don't you?
guys, look at me. Oh, you fucking missed it. Damn. Rip Kench 2K15. Truly a sad day in American society.
I'm not sure if I should get Titanic Hydra.
Yeah.
The answer is yes. Ever. Always.
Always answer yes to everything.
Then I don't know if I have enough health.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if I have enough heart.
What's wrong with you? You answer yes?
Hey, yo, yes, I love.
What's the matter with you, motherfucker? Oh,
Yes. Yes.
yes.
Excuse me.
I have
Lord
a meme.
BTF.
You're dead.
Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Oh, lag, hello?
Our Lord and Savior, Draven.
Draven Christ.
Draven Christ, I like
And
it.
Draven we trust. For Draven we lust.
That flash.
Yo, I will carry you knees.
Oh,
Okay.
you have a fly bear. Shit.
Get that bot lane turret now. Go, 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 go. I'll distract them mid.
I thought you were gonna be like, I'll distract him. Start doing a handstand.
Get him, Krug. You know, you probably could just tank that for a while, honestly.
Right now, pussy, you won't do it. You won't do it. You won't handstand right now.
I can't handstand, they're attacking me.
You can dance if you want to.
Pussy, bitch.
How do I handstand again? Was it lap or
I have no idea.
I'm pussy.
I'm setting in the Draven ult, boys.
Okay, now I'm gonna stand still and just let my health regen.
It's coming in. It's coming in. Oh, oh, it's coming back.
Take the tower, come on.
Oh.
We got time, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna be full health in a second here.
Same. Yeah, fuck you.
I'm Benchinator the Kenshinator. I'm saying.
Where's he?
What's he gonna do? Come on, do that.
Alright, yo, while you guys are bot, I'm gonna go to
what you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do?
You guys are distracted.
This is ridiculous, man. Oh, I'm dead!
Why don't you try to check? This is the moment you've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run away. Alex, what are you
Look,
doing?
this is the moment you've been waiting for! Come on! Just do it!
I killed the villain.
No! Motherfucker! Fuck, man.
Okay, and if he's gonna be ready soon, just tell us when, whatever, I don't care. Fuck you.
Wait, oh, is that for the other game?
Yeah, some losers. Some losers are ready.
Yo, Garen, what are you doing getting stunned, retard?
He's trying to unbend.
Dude, this TF just fucked. How you
I hate
feel?
my life. Okay, I'm gonna get dragon.
I hate your fucking life too, don't worry.
Hey, same hot.
Lol, XD.
XD.
Yeah, I have to go shoot up a children's hospital. I'll be back.
Did you hear about that kid who got arrested
Sounds pretty hot.
for threatening to shoot up a school as a joke?
It depends. It's all on you, man. If you want to wait, it's on you. I can be there.
Guys, I'm gonna die to dragon.
If you don't want to shoutcast, then that's fine. That's on you.
I'm so close, guys. Please, please let me have this. Draven, yes. You're the real boy. You're the real homeboy.
I like a bot.
No, let me fight it. Okay, now I do 167 magic damage. Let me hit him.
No, I do 3,000 magic damage. Which comp is bullshit.
I'm fucking waddle over here and kill this kid.
Fucking.
Damn, dude. I thought I had all my Draven training ready to still put that there. And I'm gonna try again soon. I need another lifesteal item.
I still need Sterox gauge.
Oh, it's for me.
I literally couldn't even tell you what that item does.
It just
You take a certain amount of damage, you get a shield.
That's what I'm building soon.
Oh, it's Hex Striker.
Yeah, basically.
not really. More like
Similar regard, yeah. You have to take a certain amount of magic resist for Hextrigger to be active too.
I just
it's
built.
more like wait, is it a threshold shield?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, he dead. He dead. I'm dead, son. I'm dead as fuck.
What turned into an engage for their team turned into a double kill for top 10.
What? Oh my! Wait! He bit me when I put him into my mouth. I thought he gets the threat.
Dude, that'd be awesome. You like eats the inside of yourself.
That's what he did.
Bro, think about it.
I was waiting to use my E till he came out. Holy.
I don't know, Tyler. I don't know if that's dank enough.
I don't know. This York is pretty much seeming like the Tomcats are their team. Honestly, he's literally like just a brick wall that moves at like fucking light speed.
Oh yeah, will he be a brick wall when I solo fucking Baron?
Yeah. Also, what's up with Wild Thorn 72? Welcome.
Go get that tower. I need it. Oh, you're not gonna get it. Shit. I'll give you more life steal.
No,
You get two like.
I'll help you.
No. Let me do it, please.
No,
I
you're
want
not
to
gonna
do this
be able to.
Please, I want to do this by myself.
You're not gonna be able to.
Okay, never mind.
It's just moving.
I'm fucking AFK. I'm
Guys, you baited me.
Oh! Did I fucking bait you, huh?
You baited me.
Did it get stolen?
It's okay, Jay.
If you get the replay file for it, Idney, totally up for that, man. It's on you.
And fuck you. That was
Oh, that almost hit me.
Oh, you got the bot lane farm. It's okay.
all plan. God fucking damn it. I was like watching you walk up and I was like, I can't stop
Okay,
it.
guys, let's go. 1v5. Let's go.
I like how you're like, you can't solo the Baron. I was just like,
You can't solo Baron. He's just like, nope.
I was just like,
Chaos isn't taking any damage whatsoever.
intensity.
Oh, we need Draven to fight.
No, I don't know about that one. I kind of want to wait for Baron to come back up so I can try to solo it again. That karma left me feeling empty.
Wake me up.
Wake me up, and I can't wake up.
Wait, have you guys seen the mission?
Simon.
Oh, fuck.
Help me! Oh my god, thank god I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Yo, don't end.
Okay, Al, look at me. Go to me right now. Watch my health.
Yeah, no, I've watched it like the past 6 times you told me.
Oh, no.
Okay, it's great.
Where's the meme?
No, guys, there's a version of that where it's sung by Goofy, like the fucking Disney character.
Wake me up. Wake me
Yeah,
up.
yeah. It's really funny.
You don't wake
Okay, wake up.
Save me.
Yeah.
Wake me up inside, huh?
Wake me up inside, huh?
Ain't my asshole, huh?
Oh, it's
Yeah, that what you want me to do.
I'm fucked, huh?
No, I'm
That
saying-
wasn't literal.
Gotcha, man.
And that's why this ultimate sucks. Fuck.
You know, the Wild. I might have checked that out if like I didn't immediately open it and see that it was Shrek Ear Rape as the title.
Save me, honest.
Nice job, Draven.
Stacks of aberration.
Thanks, guys. You know, as long as you believe in me, I think that's all that. You know what? You can go to fucking hell, man.
Thanks, Obama.
Goodbye. Hey, you know what, man? You can go to hell too. Get back here.
Tom Kench, chill, man. Tom Kench. Oh my god, Tom Kench. It's just a pub, man. It's just a pub. Dude, stop.
I'm lagging. Get me out of here.
Hello? Hello there, York. Hello? Goodbye, man. Yo, I'm literally just gonna stand here. I'm not even gonna move.
I'm just gonna regen.
I'm just gonna run this way. I'm just gonna hit my axe and catch that and just clear this wave and just run away. Oh, get kited, bitch.
We can't end yet. We have to get dragons.
Yeah, we need 5 dragons before.
We need 5 dragons.
No,
Baron.
guys, help!
Draven, you're so screwed.
Guys, help me! Guys, help me drop the axe! No! I want melee mode. It's my favorite.
Go.
Donut.
The amount of BM.
Right. Yeah, this is why I love Dream. I have 300 farm and I just run around and kill everyone.
Oh, okay, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Yo, dog, I was just playing.
Yo, is that the red?
No, 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 no.
What?
Yo, Tyler, what you need to do, go up to Sona and be like, Sona, be ready to get in. And then all into their fountain, right? And then just run into the fountain with Sona.
Yeah.
Like,
Damn.
just like, yeah, it's Raven, you're fucked. I'm just like, excuse me, Mr. Volleybear,
Oh, just doing a handstand. I'm like, let's see if Dante can save you. No, not Dante. Or Jacob. Rip. Let's see if Jacob can save you.
What?
Jacob failed you. Jacob failed you so hard.
the Baron solo. Wait, Tyler, you had 24 kills. And I still had more gold than you did.
Gosh, I only got an A? What is this BS?
I was
yo,
20.
you can spectate Idney right now.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. You're right.
Alright, well.
Yeah,
I'll see you
we'll
guys
do a
later.
5-man spectate. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Good
are we
night,
doing?
guys.
Oh,
Bye.
Idney's in a game. Never mind.
Wait, can we watch this game? Who's this dude?
I mean, I can spectate his game and like do that.
Cool, but wait, oh yeah, we can spectate you spectating him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Do that. Wait, who's this guy?
This is LP Idney. This is Kit Kathy Roadworld.
Oh, okay.
What?
Man, nigga.
Is it right?
No. This is just for the tournament.
Oh wait. Did
Oops, huh?
did Isaac get off? Oh.
My boy sick?
Sid? Acid?
Oh wait, that was, oh, I know him. Is that, Isaac Bai or whatever his name is?
Yeah,
The attractive looking Asian guy?
exactly.
Damn, dude. Hit me with that.
Alright. Dude, wait, well, why are they playing 2 tanks? What?
Oh, I already have him added. What the fuck?
Wait. Why are they going Darius and Trundle?
I don't know. Trundle's really strong. Darius is just another bruiser that's okay-ish now. I mean, he's still strong, but
Maybe
It wasn't-
he does have this, I
Yo,
think-
wait, how are you spectating him? I'm trying to spectate you and it's not letting me.
it's still in the, like the champion select loading screen crap. So like once it's the loading screen, you should be able to join.
Is Tyler friends with him?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Maybe.
like, how's Tyler in the champs? Makes sense. Yeah, I forgot I actually have Isaac added. I forgot who he was.
All right, it's in the loading screen now.
Cool. I gotta drag his fucking name out.
For anyone on the stream, this is kind of like off the record. Not really like the official casting and crap like that. It's freaking 2 a.m. He's nuts.
Damn, dude, that's dank. That's so dank. Head these nuts.
Yeah, actually, I remember these guys, Viral Incity and Ammonium. They were the ones who actually did beat out like a diamond and platinum person earlier, so now they're going against 2 diamonds. So.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. Were they like fucking around, or did they just like legitimately get fucked?
I
Where'd
don't
that
even
music
really.
come from?
What music?
Is my Skype playing an ad or something?
Probably.
Where's that music? Why is my fucking computer playing Fall Out Boy?
Shrek, why?
Did
Alright.
it open on like Windows Edge or some shit? Do you have Windows Edge?
No.
Because I've done that before. I've accidentally opened shit on Edge and forgot about it.
Alright, game is starting, guys.
Okay, never mind. It was Skype. Okay, I'm in.
I thought it said OP Fabi. I was like,
Alright, some good variation in the builds of the blue team.
Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the previous games. LB Idney and I mean they were basically doing the same thing except like swapping for different appropriate AP items. You know, like Doran's ring. Callista taking 5 ever. Not even linked with the Black Spear yet.
Oh, dude, the Echo Callista. This is gonna be great.
that's interesting. Is he going for Roa then? The Echo? Like a tankier build? Because Callista's obviously going to be full attack speed.
Putting down his trophy already. Game over. He's number 1.
Damn, yeah, that's pretty dank. I don't know about that one.
Callista starts off.
Oh, actually, let me remove the Chip
Callista's gonna
Skylark
be
from the screen.
going- Yo, Callista started off with pickaxe. Is she gonna be going for Infinity Edge?
Yeah, probably. I can't imagine much else, really. I mean, they're going to be fairly tanky, but a Last Whisper first would be horrible.
No, people usually go Borg first on Callista.
Borg or Bloodthirster?
Yeah. I usually want Bloodthirster.
Crits aren't really needed.
It's gonna be interesting though because they have so much more, like they have that long range harass as opposed to just the Darius and the Trundle who are the bruisers.
That's true.
But all the runes have to do is build like a rain doing, so then Callista's not that good anymore.
Yeah.
If you slow her attack speed with the rain doing, that slows her like
I
mobility.
could see Trundle going for like an early Frozen Heart, but I'm really not aware of his mana cost, so I don't know.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna be going like tanky or not. So, yeah.
That's
Like,
really,
think
I mean,
it
that's a
could be
good
going
item to
fighter.
go with him for sure. Most of the time I've seen him go as like a fighter, building like the Blade of the Rune King or something first, so.
On Trundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm missing the pull there.
He's going for, we're not sure yet. He's got that double Dorns.
Oh.
Technical difficulties.
Hitting us with the D's nuts, alright? Technical difficulties. There we go.
Technical.
Wait, you can't even see the chat anymore? What?
Technical. I can see the chat.
Wait, can I type to them?
No, you won't be able to. You can whisper to them.
Wait,
I typed to them. I was like,
wait.
hi.
The hood of Darius is covering my chat, like all of his stuff.
Oh, wow.
The hood?
If you hit enter, like to
yeah.
actually try to type something, the bar at the top is what you use to move it. If you drag click that.
Oh, the HUD. I was like, what the hell's the HUD? Yeah, Tyler, if you go to, like on the bottom where it's like direct to camera and stuff, if you go to the bottom left and click on where it says interface visibility, you go to the bottom and just click target frame.
Alright, here we go, we're zooming. And Darius is getting pretty low from all those, just all the harass in general.
Sure, nice.
Wearing down on Callista's mana though, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Darius still does have a huge amount of potions, and obviously had the life seal, and obviously his Q if he can get that off too, so not a huge sweat. Just need to be a little careful of the spears. Good time for a pull, but he didn't go for it.
I'm waiting for him to hit level 6 and just make the big flash plays.
Yeah, the Trundle Pillar, as we've seen in the previous games, it's a big asset to the team. You know, it's basically just putting them in airborne status for like a 0.5 to like 1 second time, depending on how he positions it, and then even the moments after that can really be confusing.
Especially like in a scenario just like this, where, alright.
He pretty much divided them actually there. That was actually really well done. The Echo didn't really do anything at all.
He couldn't do much in all honesty to save the Callista. She was in a bad spot.
Yeah,
She
absolutely.
got caught by the pillar and then just got pulled in. From there, it's just Darius damage.
Yeah, with no flash now, that pillar is only going to get even stronger at this point.
Of course.
You know, pillar and a pull. So like, what are you going to do? Like, those are two high demand, high flash demanding spells.
Darius is okay. Darius and Echo both have flash, but there's a lot more potential for a play with Darius flash as opposed to Echo. Because Echo's already mobile.
And here we go, another nice two-man pull. The pillar's going to go right into the escape path of the Callista. Very nicely done. He's just getting some chomps down too onto the Echo. He's going to use his ult again. Actually, going to try to go with the Darius. Very interesting. He will get him with the ignite.
He didn't get the reset on that ult because Trundle did pick up the kill.
Oh yeah, true. Thanks.
Good read by Echo there to go back in now.
Yeah, absolutely. Pull, pillar a little off, but still getting the kill anyways.
This Callista's just getting worked.
Oh yeah,
It's
absolutely,
just
man.
hard. Especially with the buffs, or not the buffs, the nerfs to her, the what is it, distance that she can dash backwards off of kiting.
It looks like she's going for a Blade of the Ruined King, but she started pickaxe, so that's pretty bad for her build item, like build wise, because I can have her main item for a while.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna delay her.
Oh, he flashed back. That was kind of a bad idea, but he is gonna get the stun.
And it does appear as though the W passive will save it. The
I thought the Bleach was gonna get him, and it was good fun.
No, Echo W shield is actually really strong. People underestimate it all the time, and that's what makes it so good.
I don't even know what that pull was.
I'm sorry?
Oh, Darius just kind of like pulled randomly. Like the pillar went down and he pulled to the opposite side of the pillar.
Oh, okay.
I was like, whoa.
I thought you said you didn't know what Echo's W did. I was like, well, it's like stupid stun. It gives him a shield. Fred's gonna pull
nice
this
pillar.
They're gonna have to position on this.
A lot of good stun going down. Actually, that saved him very easily.
Great disengage. Callista to pull the Echo out and the Echo to stun them.
So it looks like Echo is going AP, because he didn't go like, because he's doing damage, so that means he went 21-9.
Wow, that range was so massive on that pull.
Callista's gonna go down. He doesn't have ult, but he's not gonna. Oh, he is.
Dang, Darius, oh my god.
That's the power of the ult. If you get the reset, it's just free.
Wait, after this game, do we play against Kit's team or no?
I don't believe so, but I'll check.
With the suicide, very typical.
I was a little curious on that, but oh, never mind. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention. I always forget that lifesteal comes from Doran's ring because it's so cheap. It's always just there. I keep saying ring. Doran's played.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really underestimated. I used to play a lot of Fizz, and you could just start Flask, buy 2 or 3 Doran's rings, and you'd be set for lane. You can just spam, play aggressive, because it not only does it give you all that extra sustain, it's just the health. It scales well with the damage as well.
Man, dude, Trundle doesn't even have items yet.
Yeah, that's true.
He's gonna be scary.
It depends what boat he's gonna go though. If he's gonna go like tank or whatever.
Now he's sitting on about 3,500 gold right now. So
okay.
that's enough for his full Blade of the Ruined King when he wants to back.
Yeah, true.
If we could see a suicide or maybe not play here.
Actually, I think they picked Trundle Darius so like he could toe to them and then Darius could hook them.
It is. It seems like a very interesting comp.
Like they, okay. Never mind. I felt like they could have killed X if they wanted to. They like made a fight. Holy Darius damage. Okay.
Darius is strong. He has that full black cleaver belt already.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice pull. She will have to flash away. She does have some spell heal up, even though she is really low right now, so this is kind of baiting into him.
Darius still has his ult.
Trundle does have flash.
Ooh, nice pillar knocking him back.
He goes with the flash.
Wait, what? Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
That's weird. Darius is they're gonna pick up that clean ace.
Time paradox. Like,
No, that was crazy. It like he could still knock him up, but he was dead.
yeah, that was definitely a bug. I haven't seen that like, ever until now.
I haven't either. Have you seen the Talon ult bug where he ults and there's like a little white shining dot? Sometimes there are a few of them, like right where the blades of his ult are. They'll like line up and they'll start flashing. It's kind of annoying, really. There's like
balls of work.
There's like the Rek'Sai tunnels that would glow.
Yeah.
See, like Tyler said, he is going with the Bork and swiftness boots to stay on top of him. It's not
I'm
bad.
gonna be building a Morellonomicon into a hourglass. I don't feel like you need the Morello if he already has. I mean, like it's gonna help with Darius heal, but he already has enough mana to do whatever he wants with. It's not really doesn't need it. Like Zonia's first would be a lot better. Yeah, she is going for the Bork. She's just gonna sit on pickaxe and get a last whisper probably soon after her Bork. I don't know. Okay, alright. It's actually going that bad. Okay, now it is. And she's done.
Darius ultimate coming in for the finish. Echo getting away.
This Darius, both of these guys are just really big right now. Very tanky.
Oh, had he waited a second longer.
The tower might be able to get that to kill. Nah, I think it's gonna be it. Oh, he did get it.
He didn't get it. Keep in mind that Trundle does not have any armor yet, aside from maybe runes or masteries.
Yeah, of course, and what he steals from his ultimate too, but I don't think he had it up at the time. You know, it was used a while ago.
A little bit too close here.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
nice trade. That was really close, obviously.
Well played by both sides, though.
Yeah.
Darius is gonna be picking up a dead man's point soon on his next back, so that's gonna be pretty bad for Cloysta.
I was about to say you're gonna be getting a Sunfire, but they changed that a long time ago. It builds
Yeah.
out. What is it
Bambi
called?
Cinder.
Bambi Cinder, yeah. I feel if the red team wants to come back, they're gonna have to make some outplays here because they're a decent amount of gold behind. They're about 2k gold behind right now, so considerable amount of kiting.
Yeah.
Holistic.
There's no way for her to get away from these fights.
Darius plus ult. There it is, and there's the ace.
That's
That
just
should
so
be
much.
game.
Like, Kalista really can do nothing. She can't. It's not like she can be the bunny hopping like nightmare that she can be in a lot of other situations. It's just
The more
way
you
too
look
many
at-
slows.
The Kalista nerfs really did hurt because Kalista, like Vayne, is one of those ADCs that if you really do lock them down, they're just kind of dead. Like, you can just kill them very easily. They're very squishy. It's just a matter of catching them first, but luckily Darius and Trundle have the perfect comp for catching them, so.
Yeah, she's gonna die again. Oh, good.
Yeah. Looks like they're just going to end it. Not really much Echo can do. He can live, but he can definitely not kill them.
Does not have ult up. Looks like they might go for the win here.
Yeah, they're just gonna end. I don't think they're gonna be no.
Oh, that was interesting. Ah. Good escape. Ult is on him, so the Trundle will just take the life away.
Kalista's trying desperately to stop
Oh, they want
him.
more kill. They want. Oh, they got the extra kill.
Trundle
Yeah,
with
game.
well, first game goes to blue team.
Yeah, easily.
I feel like Darius is gonna be banned next game.
For sure. Darius in all aspects is just a very strong champion right now. He's a strong pick in solo queue as well. I've been seeing a lot of
Strong.
Darius this round.
Didn't they buff in this patch too, or next patch?
I'm not sure. I haven't read the notes. I do know that a resetting Darius ult is quite scary.
Oh yeah.
Especially when it does 500 true damage and you're Kalista, who only has 1300 health. Next game, I think they will go to maybe a tankier approach, rather than going with like the strong assassin picks.
Okay, we're gonna get an invite to the lobby in just a moment. The host was kind of AFK. Oh, apparently, fun fact, Darius was at 1k ping, and that entire game was varying between 200 and 1k.
Oh god. He still went in too.
Wait, who was liking that game?
That was Darius. He had 200 to 1000 ping that entire game.
Power of Darius. Too strong even for the lag.
He's like, my entire reputation fucking ruined. Plummeting.
Alec, yeah, check out this meme.
I don't know, man. Is it dank? Is it a dank?
Oh,
Here you go.
crap.
Is it spooky? Am I gonna get like?
Look at that meme.
That's fine. Alright.
Alright, there you go, and there you go. Okay, yeah, move to the spectate spot. Did you get the invite, Cage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
1 second.
Look at this meme.
Spectate. Here we go.
How's that meme, Alec?
Hey God, I
Guess what, Timmy? We're
Oh,
grading
yeah,
on your
that's a good
performance.
understatement.
Oh yeah? Well then I'm gonna grade you too.
Yeah, I like how his mouth
A
back to
B?
looks like a
But
C.
disputing your grade gets you a C.
But,
Stammering gets you a D.
what? Are you crazy?
That's exactly what The Undertaker told John Cena.
Oh
Hopefully
my
it's-
god, you guys.
Oh my god, wait, this page is a bunch of John Cena memes, alright?
I approve. So does that girl hate me? I don't even know.
Not really, she just wasn't in the mood to, like, even, like, you know, jokingly be kind of bitched at, so she just left.
You know, as an ADC, I have to blame my support for everything I mess up on. It's just a part of the game, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta learn that, gotta climb. And his name's John Cena.
Well, you heard that?
No, the guy, one of the people in our
Yeah,
live-
Viralensity. He watched the stream and heard that, I think.
Yo, here, Alec, you got another meme right here.
I don't know. And we're gonna see spooky, scary skeletons or something like that. So Downright Dunder and Thunderbird are the two people, or the two teams, I should say, that we may go against.
Oh my god, I can't believe I expected anything else.
John Cena. Oh wait, shit. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I clicked cancel queue. I meant to click home. Wait, oh no. I didn't cancel it.
Oh, it's blind pick, it's not tournament draft.
Oh, true. I thought I canceled it. I was like, shit, my bad.
Okay, just a moment. Just a moment, everyone.
Dude. My time is up. My time is now.
Is it gonna say in the home of John Cena? God damn it, Tyler. God fucking. I put that meme in the chat as long as it's okay with you, Jacob.
Oh, I don't care.
Alright. It's pretty dank, I don't know. Just a disclaimer to the viewers. So let's start game 2.
Yep.
I put that meme in the chat as long as it's okay with you, Jacob. So out of curiosity, do you guys think that a champion like Darius is considered overpowered?
At the moment, in certain factors, yeah. I would say as an entirety.
See, in all honesty, I hate him a lot more than I hate Garen. I
Alec, I have
really-
another meme.
We're gonna have a civilized discussion, but you wanna talk about John Cena?
Yeah, go to this meme.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, did we have a random just join? I'm pretty sure Captive Turtle is not a part of the tournament. There we go, yeah.
That happened with our game earlier. I don't know if it was with you guys, or
ready for this Sunday night?
because we played you in your duo earlier, I believe.
Okay. Virulencity needs a minute before we go.
Sure.
Yeah, but Darius in the moment, I don't know. I don't think his heal is incredibly overpowered. I think it was adjusted in the last patch. It doesn't seem too strong. It does heal 4% of his health, just a flat percent.
I would agree that when they made the initial change to make his ult reset, it's a good idea because Darius was really I wouldn't call him underpowered, but he was underplayed because he didn't have that kind of team fight pressure. You know, he could go and kill one person, but then if he's fed, he just kind of dies because he can be guided.
Yeah.
With that ult, it allows for the constant pressure even after the initial pick or the initial initiation to the team fight. So it definitely made him a lot more viable.
Oh, let me guess. It's another meme.
No, this one's different, I swear.
So what he's saying is it's not different.
Can I help you?
I'll go to that one, it's different, I swear.
Really? You're wasting.
There's the fucking John Cena meme. I'm deleting you from my life 100%.
Yep. What I expected.
Good morning, Krusty Crew.
Oh my fucking god. Scared the shit out of me and
This Sunday night.
What is that, Alex?
What is what?
Holy shit.
I'm not
it's a
watching
John Cena
anything
thing.
else.
Dude, I'll find more.
I'm not fucking watching anything else.
Sock.
Bah.
So I never asked you, Jacob, who do you like to play in ranked?
Well, I'm a support main, so my main pick I'm known for is playing Nami. I did really good with her in the last season, and even in the preseason. This season I haven't done anything amazing as her, but I did make a guide and had a huge amount of information on her in that. Haven't updated it in a while though. I like Braum a lot. Really good win ratio with him. I think I enjoy playing Tom. I think he's strong. I just think in the bottom lane, and in most team fights, he can be really redundant just as a support.
Yeah.
Without it, most people just see him and think, oh well, I don't need to pick anyone who can initiate. We have a Tom, and that's
True that.
But they don't really
It's
think
just-
the best champ of the game, so.
It's not that he's bad, it's just there's better picks, to be honest.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
would you,
also the
rather
best
have,
champ of the game.
would you rather have a Thresh who can flash flay, make big plays, or have a Tom, which he can't save people?
Yeah, he can also 1v5 and kill the whole enemy team, but
But,
yeah,
there's
he's
the
best champ in
variance.
the but he's just the best champ in the game. You can't go wrong.
Alright, yeah, the Darius ban going out from the blue team here. They've learned their lesson. Malzahar is an interesting ban. We did see him played before. Honestly, it wasn't that great. It was actually playing a similar role to how your Rengar game was going against that Urgot with the suppression in general. Just it's a very quick and easy shutdown to any action at all. But it's obviously an interruptible suppression at that. So still counterplay no less.
Why isn't there a Tom Kench ban?
We'll see. We'll have to find out. Skarner being banned out, that's a little interesting. We haven't seen him so far, but he's actually pretty dang strong in this map, considering the altars just have so much range. And there's still 5 of them, so.
I wonder if we'll see a Trundle ban.
I wouldn't be surprised. He's quite a strong pick. Mordekaiser ban going out, no surprise there. Very strong in this map and in general.
Is this all of you?
Nidalee, we have seen her before. She's pretty good in this map. I'll be honest. I don't think she's the strongest pick, but she's pretty strong.
I actually believe I banned Nidalee against I'm not sure if it was you and your duo or our other game today, but I did ban Nidalee because I was like that long range poke. She's just a strong pick in general. It's just hard to do.
Lots of mobility, easy dive, easy outs, so much.
Heals.
And waiting on the last ban, 2 seconds left. Fizz.
Fizz. I do like that ban. I do. Fizz is quite aggravating when played well.
Tom Kench is up. I wonder which team is going to play him.
Well, you guys were the only people I've seen play Tahm Kench so far out of this entire tournament. I would not be surprised if we didn't see him, though.
A lot of playing yet, I guess.
I wouldn't be surprised if not a lot of people even owned him at that.
When you banned my Talon, it broke my heart, so I had to play some Kong.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about banning Irelia and Talon. I was thinking about it. Because I can part ways with without banning Udyr. Because I thought Tyler played him as an alternative sometimes, but
he really doesn't play him in all honesty that much because I don't think he finds him that fun. But you could ask him; he's right there.
Hey.
Yeah, it's going. We are seeing the Echo being locked in once again. They are accepting that he was a pretty valid pick last game, though. You know, obviously the Callisto was pretty lackluster and he couldn't really do much with it. So hopefully they get another good combo to pair with that, because it can definitely show.
In all honesty, I'd like to see the Tank Echo this game, because Tank Echo, not only in solo queue, it is a strong pick in 5v5s, 3v3s as well, because his ult restores health based off of the health lost in percent of max health.
For Tank Echo to be efficient, he has to have someone to peel for because he doesn't really have much damage.
That's why I expected it. I was expecting maybe a carry, maybe an assassin. There's that Trundle once again.
I'm not really sure what they're planning to do. Actually, gonna see a Garen. Oh no, they're just trolling us right now. We have seen Anar before. He's very strong. He has a lot of potential in this map, and we did see some really close and well done counter plays earlier on as well.
Yeah, we played against Anar. He did quite well. We dived and we messed up a few times, and he ulted us into the wall and just.
I'm hoping they see what I'm really hoping, and I'm going to. I think it's a troll pick. I think he's messing with us right now, but that would be kind of interesting. What I'm really hoping we see is someone with some kind of escape, because there's really nothing you can do. Every time we've seen the Trundle pick, all they do is pillar you, make you waste your flash, repeat the process, you die. If we find someone who has a jump ability like Kha'Zix, Jax, anything to get away from it without wasting their flash ability, and has, you know, reasonably good trading, which there's quite a bit of people who can do that, I think it would be a much better pick.
Yeah, you know who's really good at trading and regenning and has a lot of CC? Tahm Kench, but no one's playing him right now, so.
Tyler obviously wanting to see the Kench lock in.
I don't know. Will he lock in the Tahm Kench? We'll see. And he locks in the Olaf. That does not look like Tahm Kench to me.
That's an okay pick. He's definitely good in 1v1 situations. He can be very tanky as well.
He can negate that CC, and I think that's a big part. A lot of what Nard does isn't just the damage, it's the crowd control. And if he can just ignore that and get directly to whoever is stronger at the moment, I think they can win this game.
Well,
I think that's very true. And obviously
he's itemizing armor, so Trundle is going to steal a lot of that armor away and then fight in fights.
That's also a very good point, yeah. As far as like the laning portion of this, yeah, you know, he'll have his Q to kind of harass, disengage partly. It's not really going to mean much for the Trundle, or really too much for the Gnar if he can get the hyper stacks through. You know, disregarding that he might not be able to jump to them. Yeah, this will be an interesting matchup. I think that Olaf definitely has a lot of potential. I don't know how well he'll do. He does have the true damage E, disregarding the fact also obviously that the Trundle will give him some armor, but that E, if he maxes that can be a pretty big pain in the ass overall.
I'd like to see either, if he doesn't max the E, there's always the Q max, which is very strong poke.
Oh, and he does switch his summoner spells. The Olaf did switch from the Ignite, I believe it was. I know it was summoner spell heal to Exhaust in the last moment there. I was really hoping we would see this at some point in this tournament, just because how much of a pain Exhaust can be, but they'll have to communicate very well to make sure they don't exhaust the same targets at the same time.
I know I've done that before.
Yeah, I have as well.
Exhaust on mid laner against some kind of assassin. Or just as a support in general. Which I was actually telling you earlier, I really do like playing Nami. I think she's really fun.
I do as well. She doesn't take that much skill. It's just a lot. All you need is prediction skills on the bubble, and you are solid.
Yeah, if you hit that ult, you're like, it's a very good. It's disengage more than engage, but it can engage a fight, which I really like. And then whenever I have a Vayne, I just auto lock the Nami. It's a free lane. It really is. It's such a strong lane with the combination of the movement speed from Vayne's passive and Nami's E. The 3 autos that you can get off if Nami lands a bubble.
Absolutely.
Alec, I linked a song here for your motivation to shoutcast this game so you can stay awake. Cause I know it's late at night. And I know you need some motivation to stay awake.
If it's
Oh,
John
I never need
Cena
anything
thing,
to stay
I'm
awake.
leaving.
Oh my, yeah, I'm gonna kill you if it's John Cena.
No, it's great actually.
It's Bangarang times John Cena. What time is now?
Okay, it's called Cena Rang, right?
Cena Rang.
So
I think.
No, yeah, just wait till you hear the drop. Wait till you hear the drop.
This is
I'm waiting for it to play,
John
W-
Cena.
30 minutes in. And 30 seconds in.
I was like,
All right, everyone on stream is playing.
I don't know about that one, Tyler. I think I'm gonna go listen to my Shia LaBeouf song. This is a personal favorite of mine. I'm actually gonna put it in the chat here. Check this mine.
I dig it. I dig it.
Go. Personal favorite of mine.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. You're not gonna stop.
I do think, my faith here is in the purple team because they do have flash on the correct key.
Boo.
We'll see how this game turns out.
Yeah, so I really feel like the blue team's gonna pull this one out because they have the flash and the D key, which is the correct key to have flash on. Because with having flash on D, you can move your finger to it faster to react. So.
Tyler Quentin just said, already feeling the D5 vibes. Janna top and Nunu mid clarity, and I'm like Disco
Oh,
Nunu.
yeah, it's called Disco Nunu.
That's really a thing.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a troll thing in solo queue where you take what is it, clairvoyance. Go mid and you just dance and you put the spotlight on yourself and you just party and have a good time.
Spotlight, it's all
Oh
about
my
you
God.
because birthday pearl, your birthday pearl.
Yeah, Tyler. If you could not do that, that'd be
Yeah, so so say you say you want to be like Nar top only, please, and then they ban Nar. You're just like Disco Nunu, and you go mid or Disco Nunu and you dance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, I might do in the next 2v2. So.
Are you guys there we go. I was about to say I hear the music but I don't see him.
Like if I go Disco Nunu in the next 2v2, will you carry me?
Sure.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to play my Vayne,
Olaf. I'm pretty sure that's just like a joke with the tier there. I think he's just messing with us.
I don't know.
He could be going the man immune.
No, he's getting the tier.
Oh man, I guess he's looking to constantly throw that Q. That's my guess by doing that at least. But
well, I mean, without CDR though, he's not gonna be able to do that.
With the harass though, I'm pretty sure he could have possibly learned that on Vortex YouTube. So I could put in the link. Man, that Gnar is very athletic.
Look at that act go all the way in the air. Look at that.
wow,
All the way
the
in
camera's
there.
like perfectly, like just, yeah, there we go.
Trundle's just trolling us. After all, he is the troll king.
Recorded.
That-
Automatic disqualification.
Ha. Looks like we got some blood in the mid lane. The only lane. So, you guys have any predictions for this game? First blood?
Overall, I still think it's gonna be. There's a lot more potential for the Trundle and Gnar here. Gnar doesn't have a huge amount of burst overall, so really it can go kind of either way.
They do have the Ignite advantage.
That is very true.
Granted,
I think it's not gonna be a first
does
blood.
do a lot more than Ignite early on, especially when it's 40% reduced damage. But
Oh, and he pulls up the
Exhaust going
and
down.
he gets colored back. Oh. Gets
Hold on.
slowed.
I'm gonna go to chomp onto the Echo. Some decent damage. Hyper stack's going to go down. Very underestimated. He didn't really pay attention to those Gnar stacks going on him, so he got ignited after they hit.
Yeah, the Gnar stacks that do end up doing, or is it true damage? Or is
It's a percent of health. It's magic damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gnar damage really is.
Gnar is Vayne confirmed.
Pretty much, yeah.
Come on.
He should have respected that a little more. He didn't quite. I noticed it from afar quite easily, but he did not. So definitely the mistake there, if anything else.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. And that answers the question, though. Mega Gnar going in. He does get the stun onto the Olaf. Exhaust going down on Gnar and Olaf. And the stun from Echo.
Now no exhaust.
Disengage. Gnar taking that tower shot could be big.
Everyone still has their flashes though, so.
Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. I'd like to see if maybe they can make it play on Trundle here, if they can get the stun down onto him from the Echo W. I think that they'd be able to burst and...
Yeah, because remember Trundle's passive. The next, if the next wave comes, will be full health. He's getting never mind. But he's getting a lot of health back.
Yes, this is very true. He's also chomping for some bonus physical damage as well to benefit the lifesteal from the Durons.
Gnar gonna end up stealing that health pack.
Yeah, it's really gonna...
Red team.
That's gonna tilt the blue team, so...
Yeah, the Olaf, he's full of nothing but sadness, and he doesn't want to feed any Poros as well.
What kind of sick bastard doesn't want to feed a Poro?
I was gonna make a dad meme, but I'm not.
No, it's not the time.
Yeah, just some back and forths here overall. Obviously, the Trundle is picking up just massively. I think they're purposely giving him all the farm in this case.
I wonder if we'll see him again last game because of all the Trundle's early sustain. If we'll see him going back with enough gold to spy a full item, or if he'll either get killed or end up suiciding before then.
Wasn't Idney on Trundle last game, and now they switched, and now both Sidens on Trundle this game?
That is correct, yeah.
They're both showing their Trundle skills. I wonder if any of them play him in ranked.
Quite possibly.
Not entirely sure. I know LP Idney, he is an AD and jungle main for the most part, so.
I know I played all the champions I played today, for the most part.
Pillar going out. We're seeing the Mega Gnar. They did hit level 6 first. It is actually going to hit him, the Mega Gnar, into the wall with the stun there.
Back out. Olaf, maybe being
nice flash. He's going to try to get some more damage in. LP, I think we might be seeing some connectivity issues here. A little unfortunate. He could have gotten the Gnar kill, even though that juke was a little just classic. I don't know, comical to watch.
The Poros have taken over his computer because he didn't feed them. They are hungry. He froze because he didn't feed any Poros. They all came out of his computer, so I mean.
2 more kills from that exchange, going over to Trundle. He's sitting on 2.4k gold right now. This next back is.
That's what I was learning about. Is that you could back and you could hit that huge power spike. As soon as Trundle gets displayed of the Ruined King, most top laners just can't fight him in general. But once you get
going AD this game.
Oh, that's interesting. Rush him with the Triforce, apparently.
I'm not sure how well it's going to work out, as Sony doesn't really play Echo that well, but it is genuinely a strong item in general, so who knows?
I've seen bruiser things work that you wouldn't typically think would work. I had a Vel'Koz one of my Diamond 4 games.
Olaf's gonna finish his mana meet as early as possible.
Which is good. Helps with that single target damage. Should get upgraded.
I still think in general in these 2v2 situations, building anything that utilizes Tear of the Goddess is just a weak and poor decision overall, whether it's good on the champion or not.
Well, yeah, especially when the games are so short, which is I think what your original point was, is that he won't have time to stack it.
We are seeing a nice pillar on there. Echo actually trying to go the opposite direction. That's something that the pathing will force you into.
Gnar going in.
Exhaust going down onto Gnar. We're seeing the Olaf ultimate popped, and he is getting away from there. The Ignite's still proccing.
Oh. That was
a good
quite
fight.
Trade, yeah.
That's pretty well done indeed.
All ults blown. The only summoner that remains is Trundle's Flash, which could be used to potentially make a pillar play right here.
I feel like that's actually going to happen right now if they underestimate this. And we are seeing it go on to the Echo. I would have put it on the Olaf in that case, but...
Especially with no ult. No escape.
Echo pretty low on mana, but this is ARAM, so that health relic, if he decides to go back for it, will help him out a lot. Oh, Idney, Olaf taking the bait.
Trundle.
He absolutely wanted to go back there. He has 300 gold after buying the Blade of the Rune King. Just might be even picking up some potions.
I feel like what's gonna happen is they're gonna come back and then win a fight, and then they're gonna get the enemy tower. Because he backward can get that Boric, so his power effect's gonna be huge compared to the other team right now.
Absolutely, especially with that Tear of the Goddess being built.
Well, I just remembered that I have 2 Coney dogs in the fridge that I've not ate for 2 days, so I'm going to go make them until, before they spoil.
And here we see Chaos Rain going to the fridge. He's going to grab the 2 corn dogs out of the freezer. Excuse me.
That's interesting. Trundle almost securing that Olaf kill.
No, I'm gonna listen to you guys downstairs.
Okay.
Except for Trundle didn't just use his on Olaf, I believe. I was you guys. Will Tyler ever shut the fuck up? Find out on him.
The ultimate on Gnar is about to be up. He's probably not going to have that Mega Gnar up for it available. We do see it disengaging now, but the Echo ultimate and Olaf ultimate are prepared.
This is a
next
critical point in the game where they really do have to utilize their harass, especially on Gnar, who doesn't have that crazy lifesteal, because the entire champion concept through Trundle is that lifesteal. So, in all honesty, like no matter how many Olaf Qs or Echo Qs or Echo Es, how much harass they can get down, it really won't matter in the end.
And that's very true. He's always putting down his W when he's farming. Very nice pillar, counter-engaging as they were getting ready to turn on them.
Flash it out of the stun, very nice play. Let's finish off the Olaf and Cygnus teammate.
Gnar getting very low, but he has that Mega Gnar, so he's going to get 400 more health.
Echo does have ult, which is, what, 100 mana now, I believe? 100 mana, yeah, Chrono Break. A potential play could be made here on Gnar.
Trundle going to go in, activating the ultimate onto the Echo. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to get away. Nice pillar. He's actually going to pillar himself in this event. And Echo is looking like he's going to go away. The ultimate is not going to proc enough damage to kill him.
A very good discipline by Echo to not pop his ult there.
That's very true. It's just one of those Lee Sin moments where you want to connect the Q. Your mind's telling you no, but your body.
Your body's telling you yes.
Exactly. But as we've seen, exactly what you were saying, there's not really much they can do for these harassment. Obviously, Gnar's getting very low, but then he just goes into Mega Gnar, and they have no opportunity to go in until the Gnar bar is gone. He's getting very low, and he's actually going to almost go down from the tower. If he can get one more undertow, he's going to go flash forward, but the Mega Gnar is going to activate in time, and he's going to get the stun under tower. Ignite going down.
Olaf does have that ultimate available, if need be.
Olaf could have won that trade, I believe, with the lifesteal combined from his W. But if that would have wore off and if Trundle could have fought through that, it would have easily been in his favor.
He does have ultimate up, which is interesting. I really thought he was going to use it there. Olaf maybe being a little bit too overconfident here.
Yeah, absolutely. He did get the ultimate. Trundle ultimate did use his ultimate onto the Olaf, and though he did pop it after the pillar hit, he decided not to run. He just tried to fight it out. He could have had an opportunity to live very easily.
Like I said, I really think on the last play where he was trying to chase Trundle off, if he would have popped that ultimate, Trundle didn't have flash, he didn't have exhaust, and he didn't have ult. I really think he could have had him. He didn't even have work up.
And we are seeing a quick connectivity issue here. Echo reconnecting. The enemy team obviously does not know that that is an issue, but he says it's all good, boys.
Echo did just complete his Triforce. Big item.
Looking like he's going to go for a Blade of the Rune King for his second item with that Vampiric Scepter and Longsword.
It's interesting attack speed, Echo. Sounds like a cool concept.
Mega Gnar gonna hit the W stun to Olaf, just throw a house at him.
Good old Gnar. Gnar does have ultimate available if he wants to try to make a flash play here.
We do see the Muramana completed on the Olaf. He's going to get stunned and hit with a pillar. Echo really out of position here. He doesn't have much to do. He can actually, he's getting the stun off, but the lifesteal, he's really overestimating himself there. He's got very little to offer for sustain right now, and I felt like he was going to get so much more out of that.
Definitely.
Trundle just chomping and beating down that tower. There's nothing they can really do to object to it right now. Gnar actually going to jump and bounce off the minion, but he's slowly going to get away from here. A lot of damage actually from that last tower shot going to connect, but he's going to go on Mega Gnar any moment now.
Good flash by Gnar.
Blue team needs to respect this this moment. He does have his ultimate as well. Nice dodge.
That was a
at the
very
house.
good flash by Gnar. The Q from Echo was coming back, and with Olaf there with the ult, there's a very
nice flash away from the Gnar ultimate. Very good prediction timing of that. The pillar and ultimate going to go down on Olaf. Echo getting nice. Oh wow, that was incredibly well done. The Trundle overestimated him incredibly, and he actually thought he was going to get the kill on Echo, so he walked away. But wow, that was a very nice turn.
They played a very good job of kiting that, especially the flashback from the Gnar ult.
Absolutely, those the back and forth here is very close. Olaf going to get the execution.
Both of my hot dogs, while also getting Jello and a Sprite.
We see right now Olaf with the 440 stacks. He may, at this rate, be able to finish it, and that'll be a pretty big power spike, depending if they can reach that point or not.
I don't know if it'll be as good as the level 2 Lucian power spike that can be seen on lowschool.net. I'm a cutie pie.
A little interesting, though. It's not always unheard of. We are seeing them both picking up Black Cleaver from the Gnar and the Trundle there.
Echo seems to be going for the board.
Echo actually getting the stun on both of them. Gnar going to turn, hit him with the ultimate as well. He will use his ultimate to turn back onto the other side of the inhibitor. Trundle ultimate going onto the Echo as well. Exhausts going down all around here. As all three exhausts got used in that encounter.
The Trundle lifesteal is too much for them right now.
Very much so. They do get the inhibitor, and at this rate, it's not going to stop, even if they do try to defend this well. It's just so powerful right now.
They definitely have to respect his damage, and if they want to be able to win this game, they're going to have to make more plays like they did earlier, with their split-second decisions and good kiting.
Once again, the pillar going down. A decent trade going on to the Trundle. We need to see more of that. Gnar getting stuck into wow. Mid animation, he was actually lying down with the belly up.
Cannonball.
Yeah, cannonball.
About to hit Mega Gnar. Let's see if he goes in. Oh, he does not have his ultimate up. He will not be going in today.
They do have Ignite, and for them being so low, I think he can risk some plays, especially with the bonus health he's going to receive. A lot of BM going on here.
Well, what's a classic League of Legends game without a bit of BM?
Hey. 2 hyperstacks on the Echo. He's going to go into Mega Gnar now, missing the stun. Trundle going to flash as the Ignite goes onto the Echo.
Gnar takes the last tower shot.
Using his ultimate to get away. This Trundle is just... He doesn't actually have very much armor. He only has the Ninja Tabi, but he's got so much health just stacked up.
It's approximately 540 health, 400 from the Black Cleaver, as well as 70 from each Thorns. Plus the lifesteal is just so much. And that's the biggest problem that the blue team is facing this game.
Tower just going down effortlessly. Olaf has no answer to this. He can't do anything about it. He starts to engage. He's actually lifestealing a decent amount, but the damage from Trundle is just too much.
Looks like Echo cannot save the tower. Trundle will finish that off.
And here we're seeing again, Trundle, you just can't duel him. He's getting a lot of good damage and getting him really low here. He just needs one more ability. But Trundle is just going to start to pound onto the Nexus, and Field will miss. We do see Gnar on the way, and this likely could be the end. Ultimate going down from Trundle, and that's going to be enough. The Olaf is coming up, but the game is going to end.
And that's game 2 going over to the red team. That completes the series. A well-played series, nonetheless.
Yeah, they did a very good job this game compared to the very last one with that Callista pick. Well fought, but Trundle is just such a powerful pick. I'm hoping people start to ban him more often, especially against these two who have played him nearly every single match of this tournament and seen success from it.
Are they still in the tournament? In the actual main tournament?
Who, the opposing team, like
Yeah.
Vibralenti? They are not. We aren't doing a loser's bracket anymore, or at the moment on this tournament, so unfortunately
what
that
about,
just...
Indy, like, Kit, is he in the tournament?
Yeah, that was him. Yeah, they're on the team. They're actually, they're not moving on to you guys in round 4, but they are moving on to round 4.
It's just the last round?
No, it's not the last round.
Okay. I was just asking. So how many more rounds are there, out of curiosity? Oh, okay, there's one more. Okay, there's 2 more total. Okay, I see now.
The final one obviously being first, second, and the decider of third.
Yeah.
Well, good game, guys. That was pretty interesting. That was probably one of the more left and right ones here. We haven't seen many go back and forth, even though obviously it was just mainly the Trundle and Nar shoving down the lane, but you still made pretty good counter reactions to it and adapted fairly well to it, and that's something we haven't seen at all.
For sure. It was a huge improvement over their game 1 because at least they adapted and they changed their picks to suit what they thought they were going to see, and that did help them in the end.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, let's see. I'm trying to get every time I open Battlefy, it makes every other window in Firefox like load incredibly slowly. I don't know why. It's like it's using Adobe. It's like instead of using HTML, it just decided to use Adobe Flash Player for nothing. I don't know.
Like it. Adobe's pretty trash.
Yeah, I know, man. It's pretty garbage.
So, what do you know when Downright, Dunder, and Thunderbird are scheduled to play?
There's no real schedule.
Do you know when they plan on playing?
I'll check their messages. Right now it looks like Abel, I can't remember his actual name, but Abel's crew, he will, and his team, I don't remember their team name. Their team is more than likely going to be the one to advance, and I'm pretty sure they're Thunderbird. They'll be the ones that you guys are more than likely going to be facing. As honestly, they've tried. It's the sucky part is they've tried contacting every team so far, and they've literally gotten to this point in round 3 just from buys alone. They haven't gotten to play at all.
Damn,
that just kind of sucks. Yeah.
I really enjoyed playing our games. I thought they were fun.
Yeah, I was salty on mine, but that was it wasn't because of the game. It was because of my duo partner.
Are you mad at them?
Maybe a little bit, maybe a tad bit. Not because like poor performance or like, you need to carry me. I thought you were a goddamn faker and all this crap. Just
faker.
But just very tilty, toxic attitude, in the voice chat.
Oh, I understand that. I'm dealing with people before that they're like, yeah, we should surrender, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to deal with you ever again.
So, more than likely tomorrow this will probably be decided fairly early on. I'm not really sure when. Or like this is something that probably could be more justifiable in the rules, and we'll certainly note that next time. I don't believe it is noted right now, honestly. But like the threshold that they have to meet before they are disqualified, like on technical terms, because what we did for a few teams so far is pretty much just, I'm sure the times that we disqualified certain teams compared to others were not exactly the same, and that's a little unfair. If you want to be technical. But do we really think they were ever going to reply? No, and obviously in that time frame where we could have disqualified them into now, there's a time window when the other teams could play, and it's a little difficult, but
yeah, I mean when people just don't communicate, like there's good reason to ban, in my opinion.
Yeah, but we should put another like flat number on paper. It'll probably be a shorter than sooner one, obviously, if we're gonna do it like that, but is this a 10-hour version?
I was just curious as to what time me and Tyler might be playing our game tomorrow. Because they still have to play their game before we even play ours. But I'm here all day tomorrow because Ed and Abby.
Well, I know the opposing team that he's going against is Shane. That's the guy's name. He's in Link People. If you recognize that, he's Jokes on You, like the
Oh,
one with the
so
numbers and
Jake
stuff.
guy.
Yeah. And he's reasonably active in LP, so I'm sure he'll respond. I think they will get their match hopefully this time. I don't know if his partner's going to be ready, but I know Shane will be available. We'll have to see. I know if that is the case, Shane will just communicate to us and just say screw it, because I don't think he really expected to even have a partner this whole tournament. I know he was a solo entry from the start, so it's not like he has a pre-made like you and Tyler. You and Tyler, yeah, excuse me.
I just thought this sounded like fun.
Yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it, and I like it being.
We'll win. First place.
Yes.
We're gonna try. It's gonna be some tough games, Tyler.
Look, give away an RP card on my stream.
He's giving away an RP card.
You sound like the nerd from Family Guy. So was that what you were going for?
It's like that in like the kind of voice that they usually do in Robot Chicken for like nerds and stuff.
Oh, well, did you know the guy who voices, you probably knew this, the guy who voices Chris created Robot Chicken?
Yep, that's Seth,
McGreen.
I think. No, Seth McGreen, yeah, that's right, yeah. Seth McPart kind of like made me think.
I always forget about that, because I think he also voices the nerd on that show. Because
Oh
they
yeah,
do
I'm pretty
sound
sure he
a lot
does.
alike. But
Yeah, I haven't watched
show-
Robot Chicken in so long, man.
I know, I haven't either. I watched Family Guy the other day, though. It was on TBS or something like that.
Yeah.
But I shall return if you guys are still here.
I'm watching
Sure.
C9 Sneaky play Callisto.
Oh, my lord and savior, Toxic Lord himself.
Does he still say like "Welcome to my butthole" to like new subscribers?
I think so.
Awesome.
Wait, no, I think the LCS said he couldn't say that anymore.
Let's see. Idney, did you already update your results, like your roster there? Were they the no-name team? Let me check that. I thought it... Because the last one I see was... Okay, no, it's not them.
I just can't believe my first love won't be around. And Sneaky has great hair.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what my hair was like before I had to shave it off from joining the army.
You like my
A
hair?
little better, though. Your hair's pretty cool, yeah.
It's awesome. Oh, Keen is streaming. Keen's pretty cool. But he's playing Victor. You know. What about Aftermath? What's he doing? Oh wait, they're in Korean solo queue. I'm gonna watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Means they're all good, right?
Pretty much. I mean, like I was in Korea before, so I mean, I'm good, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm actually rank 1 challenger in Korea. NA's better than Korea, so. Dude, they have 9 ping right now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had in Korea too, man. And it was fucking awful, dude. I hated my life because I went from 9 ping, like I had 8 ping actually when I was at the gaming cafes there, and then I had to go back to the barracks and play on that internet on the NA servers, and I had like 300. I was crying so bad.
Wait, is there only gaming cafes, or can you get like the internet for your house?
You could get it if you had a house in Korea. Unfortunately, on Army Post, they had some contracts with like AT&T, and only so many places can actually go there, and they were just fucking bullshit. They were not Korean internet.
Damn. Sneaky and Afro both 0 and 7, so I don't think. I think Korea's showing them what's up.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
So you're my dad for a second, but you actually came back.
I hate you. So Jacob, have you played any of the Resident Evil games?
Resident Evil, yeah.
Not really, honestly.
I don't know. See, my buddy shared me one on Steam. Or he had a bunch of them, and it was 6, and it looks really fun. But I don't know if you have to like know the story or not, because I'm not familiar with the game.
I wouldn't say so. I mean, I think for the most part, it's just like a giant, like,
It's just a playthrough, yeah.
Less intensive zombie like destroyer. Like imagine like the graphic quality of God of War. Just
Yeah.
you know, excitement toned down.
Tyler, did you want to play another ranked?
Maybe. I don't know.
We could do it. He could stream it right now.
Rushna.
Yeah, dude, no good streamers around. Well, I mean, good streamers around, but they're not like actually playing things like. Anybot's on, but he's not even in game right now.
Anybot sucks.
Go watch the Aramo. You know, I'm a mod in his channel.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What? Did he mod you so you don't kill him in one hit every time you play Rengar?
No, he tried to demod me though, because I kept killing him in one hit.
Wow.
Hold on, let me type a lay giggle with my slash.
Ooh, X Special streaming.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Yeah, so Tyler, yeah, game,
What?
yeah.
So have you played any of the Resident Evils?
Huh?
What?
So have you played any of the Resident Evils yet?
Huh? What?
Why are you memeing me because I asked people about the game?
You asked like everyone we've talked to today.
I asked you and Zerx.
I feel like after every league game you like sent everyone a friend request and asked them if they ever played Resident Evil before.
How'd you know, dude? You know that Soraka? I added her, right? I asked her, and then the next game she was our Blitzcrank, so I deleted her, added her again, and then asked her again. Know what I'm saying?
No.
Damn, you're fucking stupid.
Wow. Why do you have to be that racist? I'm on Counter Clockwork's Twitter.
What am I picturing here?
Bro, that meme earlier that you made about Tyler, I was just like, oh my god.
They probably banned my com.
What should... We banned Rengar. What should you do? Not give a fuck. GG's. I was like, oh my god. I was scrolling, right? And I didn't even pay attention to it. And then, because I was like, because I added you as a friend, it like popped up on my newsfeed. And so I was just scrolling and I was like, wait, did I see Tyler's name? And I went back and I just read it and I was like,
That's
they don't even talk about the Kong. I see how it is.
Because I carried you. Every game, noober.
Error game.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking noob. You knucking foob. Tyler, you should get on your Smurf, right? We can have a quality Legend of Legoland game.
I don't know about that.
Or we could all play an ARAM.
No, because he has to wait to see if there's any games to be played.
No, there aren't any games. I can promise that.
Oh.
Unless like Shane just like woke up in the middle of the night and like the rest of the other two or three people did too, or like whatever. I don't know. Just not gonna happen. If they did, I'd be like, fuck you, and just go.
Tyler, would you like to join us?
You sure? Maybe up. Nice.
So, how about those Resident Evil games?
I don't know. Do you play the Resident Evil games, Alex?
I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one.
So you know Resident Evil, right?
Tyler,
you play any of them?
Did I tell you I got the pre-sequel?
Yeah, my friend. Yeah, did I tell you? You played the pre-sequel before? Did I tell you I got games for the pre-sequel?
Jacob, have you ever played Borderlands?
No.
Dude, it's the most fun you'll ever have. You should play it. It's really fun.
It seemed like Destiny beta.
No, dude, it's so much better than Destiny. Destiny is gay as shit.
Oh, it is. I know.
I don't think Alec wants to lock.
Will you trade me back?
Sure.
Oh man, this guy's a fucking trooper giving me GP. Shit.
You know, man. Oh, can I get the Sophia? Let me see. Can I get the Sophia?
I apologize for our relentlessity. We already started the game, so it's not really like I can just boop. You know.
Yeah, a little boop.
Yeah,
Give a little pop of that.
Alright, let me reroll. Damn.
Yo, hit me up. I'm gonna build all spell vamp.
Alright. Alright. Squad up.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Guys, I kinda wanna go Bruiser Echo. Is that okay with you?
I don't give a shit.
Every day I'm shuffling.
I don't give a shit.
Not fucking shuffling. If we win the tournament or whatever, and we get RP, I'm gonna spend all of the RP on ARAM skin boosts. I won't buy a single thing of anything else.
Yeah, same.
Except Resident Evil games. That's just to be expected. Damn. Their fucking team is so wombo combo.
Have you played any of the Resident Evil games, Jacob?
Oh wait, like the the Resident Evil ones?
No, like
ones with the one that's like, what's the opposite of Resident? Fuck.
Like
it's business. It's good. Shut the fuck up. I'm saying. The evil ones with the residency, Tyler. You fucking idiot.
Oh, I feel yeah. Because like they're evil, they're like living inside you, you know, like in your heart, Bart. Yeah.
I play like Resident Neutral.
Yes. Hey.
Let me get my hex tech. Let me get my hex tech. Nice.
Damn, dude, that meme was dank as shit. Jacob, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 22.
Damn, dude, you're so young.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
Yeah, dude, I'm really old. I don't know if you know that. I'm like 27.
Yeah, same man, same.
1,000.
I'm like 44. Like that's John Cena's age.
Who?
John Cena. John Cena.
Did you say Shia LaBeouf?
Do it.
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh no.
I'm bringing in the big support, boys.
Oh no, my name is Joe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It appears though that I'm dead.
Oh no.
Where's that spell vamp, dude? Dude, potions aren't spell vamp.
Yeah.
You're playing Vladimir. Yo, press Q. Hello. Like.
You know why you flaming me? This is ARAM.
Dude. ARAM.
You see these echo mechanics, boys?
Wow. Haha, wow. Haha, wow. Look at him get wow.
If any of you played Residential.
Man, I love our team's builds. They are very differential, like, all the same. I'm gonna die again.
Get bopped. Damn, was that your Dank Ignite gang plank?
That it was.
Damn, dude. I stole your kill. I don't even feel bad about it. I'm a fucking savage today.
Haha, wow. Ha, nice meme.
Yo, hey, Malphite. Hey, I'm just playing, baby. You know me.
Wait, did that connect? What do you think? What do you think? Those connected? No, I don't think so.
No,
it's so fucking close, dude. I don't think I could ever get that any closer.
So I'm gonna say yes. Shoot him. I wanna see.
Oh man, I want to wait. I want to wait though.
Yeah. All right. Can you stack like 60 at a time?
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait, no, they have a decay rate. Never mind. Oh, now I'll never know. Fuck.
Hello, I like go. Hello.
You there?
Memes? Oh, they were connected. They were.
I knew it. I knew it. Kabara Goya, I knew it.
I think I took a picture though. Let me see.
No.
Memes.
Tyler, can you kill yourself?
Wait, why does she have vision? There's nothing in the bush. Why does?
Yeah.
There's nothing in the meme. What are they doing?
That's all my boys. We rowdy. That's all my boys.
No, we rowdy. Oh, that's pretty.
That's all my boys. We rowdy.
I'm gonna get him off you.
Blue.
Yeah, I took that so you didn't have to, Gangplank. I got your back.
In the arms of an angel.
Damn, dude, that Cassiopeia just took that one from me. Oh, goodbye, bitch.
Wow, okay, that's a cuss word, Alex.
Yeah, is it real?
I'm gonna need this next one, Alex. Alright, I'm gonna walk.
I am reading the chat, Idney. Shut up. Also, I don't know what black runs were you talking about? Black lines? What are you talking about?
Oh, you got me. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm not gonna die today.
I don't know about these memes, boys.
Oh, that black line. I didn't see it though. I don't know. It was really tough in the bush.
Oh, they got me. Oh no.
Oh, you got me, boss.
Got me.
Yeah, can you do me a favor and play all of the Resident Evils in order?
Sure.
Thanks, man.
No, you fucking bitch.
You're beautiful and filthy.
I'm out of there. Yeah,
A 1 kill, 2 kill. Fuck me.
Kill. Wow.
Oh baby, a devil.
Baby, a triple.
Oop.
I'm actually the most cancer person I've ever met. I like how people walk into the Echo Cube. Like, it's really fucking easy to dodge, but they're like, oh, it doesn't do damage. Where'd all my health?
Help us grow on Twitch by voting for us.
And I get insecure. All the pain.
Oh, you guys seen this? Hello? Vladimir, press R, pentakill. Hello?
No, I don't know. I don't have enough health.
He doesn't have enough R's.
Damn, dude. My bad. Yo, walk into it? Yas! I don't know why the fuck they do it, but... Guys, we're getting womboed. Hello, team? Hello, lag?
Oh.
Is that Vladimir pentakill?
No, it's not. Get on my fucking W.
Close enough. Good job, boys. I'm a need.
Wow, look at that meme, lemonade, hot, sweet lemonade.
Get on my horse.
You probably don't even know that meme. Wait, what the fuck is this Jingle Bells?
Damn, dude, is this like competitive ARAM? They just have like a triple suicide.
Got my first kill, Dad. You proud of me? You're gonna come back? Okay, I'm gonna go on this guy.
I knew you could do it, Tyler. I knew you could press Q a lot. Damn, wow, look at that balance. Absorbing
Hey, what do you do? Watch this. Man, I'm
Cheese.
You are beautiful in every single way.
What is you thinking? Oh, Alec, you're fucking crazy. And I'm thinking, you're fucking right! Woo! Baby, I'm just playing, baby, you know me, hey, baby. Hey, baby, I'm going back in and I'm out of there. And I'm out of there, and I'm out of there, and I'm out of there. Fucking, where's my support? What the fuck? Hello? Lag? What are you doing, retard plank? Huh? Wow, is that the mirror? The OP mirror? Tyler, press Q. Good job. They're not dead. What'd you do wrong?
Yeah, I don't know yet.
I actually ulted because I thought I was ulting out, and then I forgot that my little fucking thing moves. And I was like, oh.
No.
Oh, fuck me with a big black dick.
I will, Dad.
Alright, Dad. Stop it, Dad. Alright? Dad. Oh, no.
Stop yelling at me, Daddy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Dad.
You guys give me autism. Not the good kind either. The bad kind.
Neither. Ha.
Don't you mean Resident Evil, the interview?
Sounds like Nether. Hot Minecraft.
Dude, what is this? 2008? Nerd?
Now you can't kill me.
Oh! It's so dank!
Oh my god, it's so juicy!
It almost sounds like can't kill.
Whoa.
Wow.
Damn it, Echo! I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh my god.
You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Got him. Memes, 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 memes. I live.
Stop fucking talking. Wow, Tyler. Oh, great ult. Great ult. It's not like you would have
And
done.
here we come with the nicest tank in the tower shot. The Gangplank ultimate going on to the Kale, and it will get the kill.
Shoutcast like that.
I have to say, that is probably the best meme I've ever seen.
Wow. 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 Where is my support? I'm just trying to find it. 'Cause apparently they're not in this fucking game. Fucking retard Gangplank not even saving me. Saving himself. Please report. FF20. Wow, Tyler, that's some pretty balanced damage you got right there, my man.
Oh, boom. Oh, you got me. I know they don't stack it, knee. You know, you treat like everyone like they've never played someone before. Like every time though, it doesn't matter that I have 2,000 games. I know Gangplank's new, but damn, son, give some respect.
Ah, sigh. Where is my team?
You say sigh and
Yes, you do.
just do it!
Ow.
shit.
Wow, nice.
Ooh, not even close, baby. Here, I'll show you how to be uber danger. First, you gotta meme the redeem. You gotta go and you gotta say, 20 stacks,
And then you
baby!
gotta say, fuck her right in the pussy. She's my fan.
You're not my dad. Tyler, tell me what comes to your mind when you hear the word.
I do put them on top of another. It's just because it looks cool.
Bro, that'd be hilarious. Lock, you're like, oh, there's only one, and there's like 50 stacked up, and you just bop somebody. Yo, Gangplank, you can do damage anytime.
Hey, baby, I got a Q. Oh, look at health. Oh, look at the dodge. And here we go.
Way.
Oh my god.
All around me are familiar faces. That was a nice Pepe.
God damn it, dude. You jerked me off for the last time, dude.
That's what I'm saying, Dad.
Masturbating me.
Oh yeah, Danny. No.
Yeah, you know, I have to.
What do you do? Do you live under a Dwayne Johnson or something, kid?
Who's that? You touched my donger?
Yeah,
Can you
Dad.
smoke? Fuck is cooking.
What do you live under a Dwayne Johnson? Like, hello?
XD.
No, Patrick Carlos under a Dwayne Johnson.
Tyler, you should actually consider, like, abortion. Like, abort yourself back into your mother's vagina.
You know, I'm thinking about it.
I mean, then your dad doesn't have to pay child support. Too much. Too much. Don't worry, friends. I can throw
Wait,
it.
she didn't die? She spell shielded. Oh my god.
Don't worry, friends. I will meme them hard.
Riggedy Rex.
I got him, coach.
Is my gameplay good, Daddy? Huh, Daddy, LP&D? Is it good enough for you, Daddy?
My daddy's Peter Gomez.
Wish my dad was Peter.
Same.
Tyler, I got your back, man. Never mind. Never mind. We fucking did it.
You fucking suck at this game. How are you diamond?
I don't know, dude. I got carried from Plat 1 to Diamond 5.
Kit, please.
Wait, what's up?
Oh, no. True chat.
Talking bad shit. Huh? It's because I'm black? Fucking racist. Racist ass.
Pepe. I wanna buy a Smurf and name it Pepe Jungle only, and then play ranked.
Wow, that's pretty dang.
And only play top 10.
Yo, Tangles, let's get this bush together. Let's have rough, passionate game.
No, I don't have enough health for that.
Hey, baby, you know me. Hey, baby, some my mama's a wreck. Hello? Like, hello? Hello, can you guys hear me? Hello? Wow, Tyler, you did a great job with pressing R. Bro, is that the Cass? Cassie. Wow, very
Are people just new to the internet now? Is this what this means?
Wait,
What?
did you say that I can send you nudes?
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
I'll send you nudes. What's your Snapchat?
We going back like 12 years now, like it never happened.
What?
We need to act like Al Qaeda is a threat too. Cause
what are we acting like?
meme.
9/11. Bro, that was awesome.
Oh wow, 9/11. Haha, wow. Right now it's 3:48. That's 7 hours and 12 minutes from 9/11.
I don't know about that one, you guys. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, do we even have an echo?
Oh yeah? Do we have an echo, my nigga? Woo! We have it.
My fight's going 80. That's so funny.
Lemonade, sweet lemonade.
Get a meme redeemer. No, that's not memeing, dude. That's the opposite. Oh.
I think if I saved the barrel, I might have been able to get it. It was hard to maneuver without clicking it though.
Shut up, woman, get out of my face. Okay, enough with that, okay?
Sorry. Brad, what the fuck is our Cassie even doing? Does she know that she's, like, ranged?
No. Win one for science.
Oh, the spook, the dubstep, wubble bub. Oh, fuck my ass, man. Fuck my ass, you're not my dad. Damn. Oh, gosh, you're spooky's house.
Why did I just go?
Wow, Tyler, you did it. You really did it.
I don't think you meant to do that.
Oh my god. Oh, dang. The Wombo combo. Will Tyler press R? Find out next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I'm on the way, friends. What are you doing, retard blank, huh? Where's your Where's your meme? Ah. Bop him! Bop him! Hello! Wombo combo! Oh, hello, like, where's my support? Is that good old OP Amir? Healing back everything the Amumu does to like beats people to death.
Oh, will you stop cussing, okay? Try to have a good quality stream.
Grow!
Alright.
Yo, hey, hit the him gameplay. You can do it!
I'm pretty sure he left the call.
I would.
No, I'm still here. I'm just like
Hey,
focusing.
Dad.
Hey, hello, son.
How you doing, Daddy? Daddy-o.
Well, we're hot. Well, I got nothing.
That's pretty dank.
Hey, you got a baby dick, boy.
The fuck?
What the fuck is going on in this call?
Got a baby dick. Little baby pee-pee.
My name's Tyrone, and I'm here to fuck somebody's wife.
Nigga, I got a bald head.
Oh, is he really going into mouth? Yeah, I guess so.
I know how to paint a bald head.
Tyler,
Well,
go
that was
first.
there's.
Kill them.
That's all, folks.
Right. We just died. We're like, well, you know, sometimes people just die. This kind of thing happens. Well, as the young Chaos Serene 77 finally realizes he can press R and get a fucking quadra kill. Or the gangplank can steal every one of them.
Yeah, fuck you, kid. God damn it, I hate you.
Damn.
All of my work. That was crazy. Oh, man.
Why the fuck does Arnostus have a Hydra? Does he know it doesn't work like that? Whoa, holy shit, he's stacking it up. 39? Fuck.
Wow. That's almost how old my dad is, I think.
Oh my god.
I'll see what you're doing.
Fuck.
Suck.
I almost got him, Dad. Are you proud yet?
Who the fuck are you?
What?
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 I have no son.
What?
You guys ready for big play spotlight? Oh my god, the jukes,
I
hello?
wish there was Facebook in my asshole. That'd be great.
Did you say I wish there was Facebook in my asshole?
Yeah, like then it talks to all the
What?
poop in there. Where's my boy Diaria? And where's my pencil?
Yo, gangplank ult, take them all. GG. God, this fucking troll.
God damn,
Yo.
that's so.
No, hear me out, right? Before they could kill me, right? But now I'm fucking big. What are they gonna do now that I'm fucking big?
I don't know. You're black, so you know it has to be big in there. Oh,
And I'm out of there.
Wow, nice ult. You can have fans, Alex.
Yeah. Oh, man! Ugh! Our Ignite didn't go off. Gosh darn it, Arena.
You didn't press Ignite.
Oh my god, is that the Spookster playing?
Wow. Is that my dad?
Yep. Of course they focused the nigger.
You can't say that.
Of course they focused the African American male.
Okay, buddy.
Politically correct. Huh.
I said that, and then I was like, I probably can't say that. And then I was like, you can't say that. And it's like, damn, dude, are you guys seeing this Cassiopeia do fucking work on this inhib? Old lady, hello?
You know what? I'm not having it.
Alright, yo, Tyler, you did good.
Oh, she's out of mana now.
Gangplank, I'll race you there, alright? Go! Dude, you fucking suck.
Man, leave me alone. I ain't got no dad. Oh, you suck.
Shut up, Dad.
Son, I'm disappointed.
Oh, the side steps. Wombo combo!
That ain't Falco. That is not Falco.
That's not a vehicle.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You guys wanna play another after this?
Maybe.
I don't know, dude. I kind of want to play with my own asshole for a few hours, you know?
I do every day of my life. You can even ask Counter Clockwork here.
Jacob is as true as he, like to play with his butthole on a daily basis.
I mean, he's my dad. He plays with mine all the time.
Huh.
I like how whenever Vladimir eats, he laughs.
The ultimate counter to Gangplank. Range champion.
Vladimir laughs whenever he presses it. He goes, ah! Ah!
Suck.
I didn't mean to go this ham, and I don't always go this ham, but when I do, I press my reset button and I try again.
Why is it always me? Literally always me. Literally always me.
Oh, Bop! Bop! Bopperoni.
Literally always memes. It's literally always memes. Just memes. Not even anything else, just memes. Literally, it's always memes.
Mistakes were made. Save me, Gangplank.
Get him, Plankaroni.
Oh, yeah, Tony.
I gotta press my reset button. See you guys later. Oh my god! Get fucking molested, nigger!
Get fucking molested.
Molested.
Oh, stop saying the N-word.
I didn't mean to that time. I didn't mean to. Get bopped. No, I didn't mean to. I say niggeroni, man.
Hey.
Nicaragua.
Don't stop saying it, baby.
Nicaragua?
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yeah, keep doing it.
Wow, is that the... Wow, wow, look at that damage. Oh wow, Tyler, pull up your combo. QE, 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 QE. Wow, how do you do it? How does he do it? I need to grab a notebook or something. This is all too complex for me.
I'm gonna heal back all models now.
How do I do it?
Bro, I'm pretty sure Echo's passive is like Diana's passive, but like 2.0. Yo, don't end yet, Nicaragua. We gotta go deeper.
Nah, DKing it up.
Oh, wobble combo. Bop.
DK and put it down. You have to play another.
Oh, it's up to my boy Jacob to shake him.
I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm about to play another. Do you? Jacob?
I would.
What? I wood. Wood? Like oak wood? What do you mean?
Woody.
Wood?
Mashaga.
Oh, he's hard. He wants to go jerk off. You know, you have a good night, dude.
See if he joins.
Tyler, he's in here.
Nice.
You
My
little
dad.
black marker.
I think it's against his quick terms and conditions and you can't actually say
Say what? Nicaragua?
Well, I'm.
Crying out loud.
I don't know.
Hey man, just talk about my Lord and Savior crying about like that, okay?
Out loud.
Dude, stop. Tyler, I'm gonna call my mom. She's gonna call your mom and you're gonna get in trouble, dude.
Then I can't have a sleepover with Jeffrey.
Fucking Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Oh, give it. You can have his ear. Come on, give me the crank.
Well, my league literally bugged out. It's not even here anymore. Where did it go?
Oh my god, I hate you.
What happened?
You have blitz.
What?
Oh, rip.
No, my league actually closed. Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man? Control, Alt, delete. I wonder if like my league is still open or if it actually just closed. No, it closed. Am I still there?
Yeah.
Damn, dude. Looks like I'm going the full AP crank.
Should go like Suicide Scion.
Just go. You're just gonna go like full 80 and just run in.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. Tyler, I'd give you Blitz for his ear. If I was there.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly.
I don't know about that.
I can't let you go. Give you it for life. Every time we touch,
No, my heart beats
panic, and every time I reach for the sky. Can't you feel my heart beat slow? I can't let you go.
Stop it, that meme is so big.
Alec, we're loading in.
You're like, I can't let you go.
We're loading in. I know it's like I can't let you go. Alec, we're loading in.
I was trying to get back on, you fat piece of anus.
I can't let you go.
I can't let you go. Jacob's probably like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Jacob just told me.
Yeah, I'm just a memer. Whatever, man.
You're really
You want to make memes? I'll make memes right now, man.
Just got a message from Rito. It said, "Oh, your ranked team might have." Jacob, we have a ranked team was just called my dad left. I know. It's your time.
Run on my dad.
What the fuck? I thought I got blitzcrank.
You got locked.
Fucking what?
So Alec, I'm gonna taunt them and then you're gonna hook them. Right? So they can't dodge it.
What, did you order roll Azir for shit?
Yeah, I'm not playing Azir. Fuck that shit.
Bro, Azir's so fun.
I mean, if you're a fucking idiot, I guess.
Hi!
True.
What?
Yeah, there's no fucks.
Yo, Jacob.
We
What's
go
up?
in, yeah, there's no fucks.
Jacob?
What's up?
Alright guys, I'm only going for pulls I know I can hit, okay?
No, I'm gonna taunt them.
Alright.
No, that's my job because I got that.
No, mine's the best luck. Alec, you idiot.
All planned! All planned!
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you good. He's gonna get you good, real good. Oh, look at that go. Oh my god. Look at that big cock. Aww.
Yo, Tyler, you see that minion? You seen that pull? Get over here! Get popped! Bro, this is so stupid.
I'm lagging.
Same lag.
Are you DDoSing counter clockwork?
Oh, lag. Hello. Where am I? Hello. Lag. Lag. That bubble was lagging. Shouldn't
You
have
sound like the monkey, like...
No, he's like a caveman.
I suppose caveman and monkey are kind of the same thing because they're both derogatory terms for black people and they're both uncivil motherfuckers. Yeah, that's right, I went there. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I know about that one. I think you need to get back here.
Oh my god. I'm lagging.
Hello? What a stupid Nicaragua!
I'm rolling time left dead runes, by the way.
Aww.
They OP as fuck.
Who?
Time left dead runes. OP.
Alright, I'm gonna flash pull, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm ready, daddy.
I fucking did it. I never said I was gonna try to pull them. Tyler is just
Like, hello, dad.
Dad?
Is that my dad? My
No.
dad. You rolly golem. Yeah, there's no fucks.
Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I reach for this guy. I can't let you go.
Kill you go. With the power of memes, anything is possible. Get over here, fool.
Yo, I have an idea. So, Sion, you're gonna ult. Oh. What are you doing back there? You should probably
What?
I'm so pretty.
How did you even get back there?
This is my home.
Yeah, there's no fucks. Is that my dad? I want to join the party. I'm coming.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I actually got a lot of damage.
He did.
Wait, I want to come spend time with you guys before I die. Fucker, get off of me. I just want to be with my friends.
You know, every time we talk, I just get this feeling, you know? And every time we kiss, I read this guy into my heartbeat.
Every time we kiss, I swear I can taste what you put in my drink.
I can feel my heart beat fast. I think I'm gonna die.
Tyler, what do a black person and a monkey have in common?
Yeah, wait, what, huh?
They both like to do stupid shit to assert their dominance. And they're both monkeys. Damn, dude, I'm so funny today. Hey, get over here, friends. Excuse me. Do you have a moment to talk about Savior Jesus? I'll see you fools later. Fucking nerds.
Hey, my name's Ralph Mater.
How the fuck did you guys not get it killed? Do we have any damage? Hello?
No, we actually don't.
Damn, dude, I did it. Tyler, you missed that. I saw that.
Knock
Is
it
that
over the heart.
Ah.
You're never gonna hit a hook. You know what? I give up.
Land a fucking hook already. Come on. Jesus, what the fuck, man?
Holy, he's gonna die. Okay.
And he's not. Oh, he doesn't even land the hook and he dies.
I knew I could do it if I just believed in myself.
You doing good, Saya? Okay. Alright. Alright, buddy.
Pete, I just killed the club.
I fucking hate you, man.
Alright, Pete, I just killed the clock.
Look at that free trade!
Oh, shit.
That's my dad right there.
Is that my doo-doo?
Wow, KS much.
What the fuck? It's short-circuiting me. Hello?
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Guys, the water short-circuited me. Hello? I'm lagging out. Hello? Hello? I'll see you.
Go in. I'll ult you. Go in.
Alright.
Not you, retard. Talking about boy Connor.
I ain't got shit.
That was
There was like no reason that spear shouldn't have hit me, but it didn't.
R.I.P. I just squashed a bug. R.I.P.
Why is my screen black and white?
Because it's a newspaper.
Yeah, that's what my dad used to read.
Damn. Your dad sounds like a faggot.
Yeah, he was. Really? I mean, I wouldn't know.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, he was. I know that because he molested me.
What a meme. What a meme.
Alright, guys. The Great Flash Part 2. Water short-circuiting me, people cannot compute.
Game is not looking too good.
Yeah, it's because this troll-ass fucking Shen who doesn't do any damage.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Is that his dad? Rising up, back on my street. Took my time, ate the anus.
What? Get in! What? Get in! Donkey, no, that gay. Yeah, what are you doing? Get on, she's gonna execute. Hello? Nice, nice.
I did it.
Wow, that's so cool.
Is that a meme?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 9/11. Liam bitch.
Liam bitch. 9/11. It's so funny. It makes me just want to molest children in a church with the priest named Jared from Subway.
Wow.
Guys, if I get hit by a Nami ability from now on, I'm just gonna suicide.
Ah. Oh.
Beep boop. Fuck the blacks. Beep boop. Beep boop.
Put them all through. Go in.
Alright, going in.
Not when I use my die move.
I'm sniping all of those.
Stop, nigga.
Tyler, I got you. Beep boop. Let's fuck this nigga up. Never mind.
I'm out of energy. 5-hour energy. Fuck up.
I can't even stop laughing.
What's wrong? Sion, what are you building there, huh? I'm just curious. I mean, I just don't know about you. Just for me.
Oh, I'll buy it soon enough, man.
Alex.
Stop what?
Alright, buddy. Alright.
Wow, bro, Blitzcrank said it, not me.
You're gonna get from me. I can't wait. You're gonna get perma-bait.
Give a fuck. I'm not a bitch. Bro, I'm probably gonna get fucking perma-banned.
I guess it'll be worth it.
I mean, if all the black people are enslaved, then yeah, it's worth it.
Okay, buddy. Alright.
Alright. Alright, I'll stop.
Alright, buddy.
No, I'm not actually this racist.
Alright, buddy.
What?
No, see, this is a strategy. He just proxy farms behind their base so they can't push us. That was the first just going. I don't know how Wolf Plan's gonna work out. No, I don't know what he's doing. This guy's crazy. He's got a heart though.
So the whole goal is they have to dedicate that card to staying there now.
Yeah, 8 kills.
I'll go in. Just tower dive. I'm coming.
You're not gonna fuck. You're gonna let me die, you son of a bitch.
Yo. Yeah. Go in. Wait for it. There we go.
You look like I gave birth to you. Like I'm like squeezed it into like.
I had a baby. Good work. Where was the sky? I had a baby.
Squidward, the sky ate fried chicken.
Okay, buddy.
You're like, alright, I don't know about that one.
This guy actually did that.
Beep boop, fuck the sky.
Is that actually mean? I don't know, man.
Wait, what? Yo, what are you doing? You okay?
I can't even get over it. Every time.
Memes.
Babe. Get the fuck over here, babe.
Get the fuck up.
Look.
I'm out.
I'm out. No time. Every time I hear that the cyanol sound, I look up. It's just fucking old. He's just leaving. He doesn't give a fuck.
Maybe. You said maybe.
Tyler, about that one. Hey Tyler, I know about that one.
Nice, maybe.
Enslave all non-whites.
Shut up!
Bro, I'm telling. Beep
me.
boop, short circuit, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop, does not compute. Fuck all bitches.
Wow. Just like my dad used to do to my mom.
Beat her to death. Oh my god, dude. It looks a bit like my dad did to my mom. You mean Zinzao just stabbing somebody in the face with a spear?
My.
Wow, Tyler, great taunt! Now try hitting it next time.
Alright, Dad. Thanks for the advice. You're just never there for me, man.
Well, I'm here now, you fucking faggot, so listen up. Beep boop, eat the anus, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, dubstep ignite, wub wub wub, bop, wub wub wub.
Wow.
Circuit, short circuit, short circuit. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Hello, lag? Hello?
Where's my
Is anyone
team?
there?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey guys, I'm lagging.
I just go burn down a children's hospital, PRP.
Gems hold their edge.
Don't rob my house or I'll fuck you up. How about that?
No, one of Turk's quotes is gems hold their edge.
Oh, short circuit! Short circuit! Short circuit!
Bully.
Short circuit! Short circuit! Beep boop!
Memes.
Did you like how I got broader and broader? I started out with blacks, then all non-whites, now it's all humans.
I like that. I don't like it.
Hey Tyler, are you supposed to get hit by the bubble? I'm confused. I don't understand how to play this Legend of Lego Land Lego of Legend Land game. Spooky!
What?
You sure if we had a fucking Oriole Scion that game?
Yeah, if we had a real board game.
Man, hey man, there's no need to be too rude about it.
Yeah, it's going too far, man.
Yeah.
No, every time I saw that, I just looked up and I'm like, I was gonna hit him. Never mind, I just watched you go past the first. And I'm just like, is that him? People. Dude, come on, G, come play one more, man. Together? No, Tyler, he's in here, come on.
I'm going to sleep, fucking kids.
No, you're fucking gay.
too much.
Or you make kids go to sleep. Actually, yo, Jacob, if we don't get like a champions, we can both just go to sleep because I'm tired of this shit.
Sure.
Peace out.
Later,
Bye, friend. Are you still streaming your games?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. I mean, the viewer count has slowly dropped.
Yeah, it's because of all my racist remarks, isn't it?
Nah, I just saw the yelling. Probably.
And it's like late at night. No one's like, here, I want to watch some fuckers play ARAMs at 2 o'clock in the morning.
True.
Wait, what time? Where do you live at?
East Coast.
West Side. Alright, dude, I'm staying. This jam's broken.
Victor's strong, but I don't play Victor. Taken. I got rolls, but eh. Oh, this bitch wants the block. She messed up today.
Hey, that bitch is me, friend.
This bitch wants the block. You messed up.
Damn, dude, I wish I had enough money for a skin boost. So, how long have you been a member of Legend of Legoland, people?
Well over 2 years.
Damn, dude.
I was here. Peter originally made it as like a small group, and then that group got deleted. I think that was his own accord, like he deleted it on. And then
Is
I
that
like,
LOL people?
huh?
Is that what's now known as LOL people?
I don't think so. All people still exist, doesn't it?
I'm not sure. Did the people break off from LOL people? Or was it the other way around?
We were never each other, as far as I know.
I thought that's what it was, and that's why they don't like each other.
I'm fairly positive there was just like an original league people, like actual just like the self-titled league people kind of group.
I have no fucking idea, my man.
Yeah.
All I know is that they have a Katarina, so we lost anyway.
Now we got it, man. We got it.
Surrender.
For real, nigga. We got him.
So you're in gold 5.
Yeah, I was plat 5 at the end of the season. Well, okay, not technically. Look, at the start of this season, I was in. I was gold 1 at the end of season 4, unfortunately.
Damn, dude, I was like gold 2. I feel bad.
Yeah.
A Soraka? I'm gonna kill myself.
I got my promos like a million times. Just plat 5 is a fucking like the Gate Guardians are too real.
I started playing Aurelia in like gold 2, and I went from gold 2 to plat 1 in a week. And then I tilted back to plat 5, and then I stayed in plat for like 4 months.
Yeah. There's only so much you can do as a support.
Yeah. That's why I play Thresh, so the little bit that I can do is like actually killing people and not like saving my ADC. Fuck my ADC, I do all the damage. I'm the real carry. So they have 3 fucking supports, an ADC and a support, or an ADC and an assassin. An AoE team fighting assassin. To which we don't have a lot of answers.
I can build support, man. I got you.
Is that the block? No Raven. That skin is so good.
Yeah.
I want it really bad. I also need to get fucking a Samsung White Talon, because like I literally started playing him right after the skins went away.
Oh, I see.
So, I buy the skin. They fucking went away, so I have to wait till afterwards. So do you have a job?
I'm in the army.
Oh, that's cool, dude. So you're where you're at right now? Are you at home?
Yeah, I'm at my house. I'm at Fort. Well, my house is on a military post, but yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's at Fort Detrick, Maryland.
Oh, cool. I've never been to Maryland. I have no idea what's there.
I don't. If you ever like see tourist attractions and like the shit at the airport, it's basically they have an obsession with crabs. I don't know why. I mean, it's East Coast, but.
For Maryland, I mean. Ah. Damn, dude, we're about to spook us, some bitches.
Yeah, I'm fucking right.
Damn, dude, my Victor is on point. You'll see.
I don't know, man.
I do know, man. Suck my ass, LeBlanc. Yo, is that the balanced mid laners? Hello? Yo, dive, pussy, pussy.
I'm pussy.
Damn, that harassed though. Damn, is that the young Alec already out of fucking mana? I didn't think about the fact that I have literally no mana regen.
See, I thought about it, and that's why I actually built Phage first item, so I can be powerful without any items or without mana.
Oh, you're going to AD LeBlanc shit.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude. So it begins.
It begins.
Ah, die, whore. Fuck my ass. I didn't get off the auto. FF for 20. GG. Yo, you like that? I'm picking up that mana regen, Holmes.
Man, Jinx, what the fuck you doing? Wait, mana manipulator isn't an item? What are you doing? We ain't going back to season 2, man.
What?
Mana manipulator.
Hell's mana manipulator.
It used to build out of 2 fairy charms. It was a path item that used to build into chalice too. And also a lot of older school items that aren't available anymore. It was an aura that gave mana regen. It was like 450 gold.
Sounds really OP.
It was literally like never used ever. I thought it was kind of cool.
Bro, that sounds awesome. What the hell? Oh, dude, if I went straight with that, this shit would have been free low. Damn, I hit a 5-man fucking W, and I used my E sideways. I'm so mad right now. Yeah, you fucking wish, Santa. You fucking wish, baby.
What's up, baby?
Yo. Good bop. Alright, never mind. Baby, I'm just playing, you know me. Yo! Yo, hello, team! Wombo combo? No. Apparently not. Bunch of stupid heads. Yo, homie G, let me get 30 gold, and then I will be there. I want to get my blue up.
Got you. Alright, now you notice. 0 attention span, Lulu. Duh.
fucking Uber dog.
Oh, got him.
Oh my god, bro. That was savage, that fucking bait. I was like, no. No. And then he dashed forward. I'm like, yes.
Yes!
Fucking
Oh, I don't even know.
retard noob. Hello? Excuse me, Jenna. I have to just not die. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Just let me, where you at? Where you at? Let me just bop you right on the head. Let me just, whoop. Pretty sure I'm gonna die, but I don't care. I need to die. Oh my god, dude, what a god. You seeing that shit? This guy is fucking ham. Dude, in before fucking Katarina Flash Penta. We're all so low. I want to kill myself now so I can get it over with. Okay,
That works.
That works.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
sure.
I just like walked into it. I was like, meant to do that? Completely. 100%. OP block, hello?
Is that you? Hello?
He has no mana. Kill him. Go. Who's a good LeBlanc?
Ain't me. It ain't me. But it ain't me. No, I got Trinity first finally at least.
What? Did that really not fucking hit anybody? Are you fucking shitting me? Did that really not hit anybody? That's some shit, man. Come on. Come on. Bro, I'm getting a fucking Morello's. I suggest you get something. Damn, is that team? Hello? Hello?
I don't think they expected that.
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Hello?
I'm like frozen. My
Alert?
screen is frozen. What the fuck? Where am I? Ah. Yo, hello? There we go. I think it's better. Nope. I'm just walking around. I have no idea what is going on.
I was so prepared for that.
I can't even. What? Fuck. Yo, I'm dead? What? What the fuck is going on?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off Skype. I'm gonna stay in the game though.
Sure thing, man.
But
Oh wait, I tried using the R recall, but the silence from Soraka was not allowing me to. I kind of went into it from using it. minus AP. He doesn't have AP actually. Nice damage though. Is he maxing Q? I don't know. Not in spectate mode. Yeah, if Jinx was using that minigun at any given point in that fight, she would have easily won the trade. He does have ult, he's gonna look for the engage. Oh wow, really? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. That was such a fake out. I even fucking faked myself to death. Jesus. Like, the W recalled before I could even reach the distance, so the second one basically went back to where exactly the first one was. And that was not really the intended outcome. Really that fucking far? Put yourself in the eye of the beholder. No, not the John the Tornado. Holy crap. That was like imminent death. You better get away from me. You best get away from me. Oh, that crit, really? And he doesn't in the edge. Oh, I could have dodged that. Interesting that I got a kill though. I think the Thresh tower kill. They weren't really expecting that. I think my passive did pop as soon as I used the Mark Dash. It was kind of like the Wukong effect. Also, to anyone watching the stream right now, thank you for watching. However, this is probably going to be the last little bit of it. It's been going on for a long time. I'm normally not this goofy and unserious, in fact. Most of the time we don't really stream ARAMs unless we're doing it with in-house, as you know, the title states, but just kind of what the game entails right now. Really? You wanna go? You wanna mango? Nice try. That's what Sivir says, not LeBlanc, but still. Okay. Okay. Where are the memes at? I have 14 kills. This is a little ridiculous. That shield OP. Oh, not good, not good, not good. How am I doing this? I really want to know. Do it. Oh, interesting. Thank you, John. Ah, so much gold. Could have used that earlier, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out in time. Mui's pretty tanky, but he's pretty much in suicide mode. He really wants to fucking lose the game. So yeah, naturally, oh well, you got us to double kill. I was about to say, so naturally he's going to like lose the game, but that worked out pretty well. Well, Frozen Heart, I mean, Frozen Mallet would be an interesting item. I don't know how well it would, I don't know. It does give some AD. I'm going for it, I don't care. We're giving myself movement speed and giving them slow. That's what the game's going to be about. Ah, the Soraka smash. 20 kills though, for real. Come on, game. What is this even? Hey, Orbital Cannon, thanks for joining the stream. What's going on, man? This is really not late at night anymore. It's pretty much turning into morning, so depending on where you're at. So what's going on, man? Yeah, rip lip poop. It is pretty poop. I don't know why this is doing so well. Let's make it with more AD, but oh well, I guess I'm going with lifesteal. And I only really do that just because this is so close to an end that I may as well get something, make use of that gold that'll have some contribution to the final end here. When Lulu gives me that, I mean, it's better. I think it'd be better on Jinx, but I think she understands that I'm a much more reliable source of damage than the Jinx is at this point, and that's a little sad, but that's why I haven't fed the porter all game. Oh, thank you, Jonah. Well, that's one tower down. Oh, that thresh hook was actually really good. No, the Q! Oh man, if she didn't have AP. Yeah, that's pretty true, man. That's pretty true. I almost outplayed that. That was pretty close. A little unfortunate. Oh well. I was considering getting Essence Reaver. I considered it, but eh. If I can get that Bloodthirster, actually, by the time I'm up, if I can wait this out, maybe. If not, I might just go for that Spell Vamp. Maybe even like consider the Gunblade. Get a double active here, you know. But that AD would actually benefit me a lot more at this point, given that Trinity Force. So if I can wait this out, I'm gonna do it. And looks like I'm gonna be able to. Nice. Moo, what you doing, man? That ult's almost up. He's baiting it a little too early, though. He could have gotten into a better position. Now look at that. He's almost dead. Ult, ult, ult. You didn't even ult. Wow. You were so great. Oh, Jesus. Why is he doing so much damage? Did he swap for AD or something? No, he's just doing a large amount of damage. Surprising. I even have a huge amount of lifesteal. Now, I understand him, like, being able to win trades. He's got a Soraka at his side, sure, but damn. Oh, shit. Already? Oh god, you need to get out of there, Moo. Oh, he does have an ultimate, though. What? Are you kidding? No, man! Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know how that happened. That animation was so delayed that he got his E off even like while he was in front of it completely. Ah, Jesus Christ, man. I don't feel like that should have happened, honestly. I was really pressing my R the whole entire time because I wanted to get the auto and the R attack. Maybe even getting the Trinity Force first before we would attack him. But damn. If Victor wasn't AFK, that would have been an easy win, honestly. Ah, rip. Bad internet happens. Alrighty. Well, let me see how long I've been streaming for tonight. 7 hours. That's pretty good. But this was like a second term of streaming. I've really been streaming for about like at least like 12 to 16 hours of this day. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Hey, thanks for joining me, Orbital Cannon, for the short delay. If you don't know League people or what we're all about, we're a charity cause practically. Not really the cause, but we're a giant community that donates to charity, and you know, everything on this stream is for charity, of course. So I'm sure you know Extra Life. You're probably nothing new. If you don't, check out the panels. Blah blah blah. I'm not gonna give the whole spiel, man. But yeah, thanks for joining us, or me rather, because it's just me. Yeah, I appreciate you joining me today, and hey, you have a good night, man, or good morning. Oh yeah, also enjoy this little outro I've got going for us.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.